What's happening, guys? Thanks for showing up. This is going to be an awesome live stream. I'm really excited about this. A lot went into this one, a lot of stuff behind the scenes to make sure that I could deliver the best stream possible. So if there is a delay between our chat and what you're seeing, no problems. We have a little workaround around that. We'll see. But I think everything's going to go smoothly today. I'm pretty confident about it. So good to see you guys. Tyrone, good to see you. Dave Plays, what's up, buddy? Good to see you guys so much. I'm so glad to see you guys. Let's get rolling on this because we don't want to be working all the way till tomorrow. So let's just take a look first at what this is. Welcome to addshot. Okay, my name is Ian, and if you are not subscribed to this channel, I suggest you subscribe. There's a lot coming in the future I'm excited about. So if you want to send fan mail, you can. Send your fan mail to addshot P.O. Box 234, El Dorado, California 95623. If you want, join the Discord server. There it is. Come back and check out this address and go type it in. Come find us on Discord. It's fun over there. And if you want, social media. So this will be good. You can find me on Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. I am the addshot over there. So let's get rolling. Let's get to work. I have the UCS Luke Skywalker's Landspeeder set 75341. I'm so excited to build this. Let's go ahead and grab it and get to work. Awesome, looking good. Thanks, Tyrone. We're gonna do this. This is really exciting, and I'm really glad you guys are here. I have several options that we can go over today. Of course, I have so many different cameras to go through. This is the overhead cam. We also have a angled zoom cam, which is really crazy, but this is a build area right here. And so we have all sorts of stuff that's going to make this great. And of course we have this low camera, which I like, and I can display the set. And this is what we're building. This thing is pretty. This is going to be huge. This is going to be a nice display item. So let's get to work. Again, the Luke Skywalker's Landspeeder. Let's slice this thing open. It's no longer going to stay new. Let's do this. All right. Okay. Yes, that's right, Tyrone. You tell him. You guys hit the like button. If you're watching this stream in the background, I suggest that you log into YouTube. They know what you're watching anyway, so get an account, support addshot, hit the likes, get the comments, get into this chat. This is going to be fun. I think we're going to have a good time. So continuing onward, let's go ahead and slice this thing open. All right. Ooh, I like it. Ooh, it's a big box. Here it comes. Wow. That is a beautiful thing. Woo! Okay, we have 11 bags here. And we're going to set most of these aside, of course. But let's go ahead and set our box up. There we go, buddy. You stay right there. Okay. Let's get to work. This is going to be awesome. All right, let's find... I'm going to definitely find all my bag ones. And there I am. Tasty Hill, what's happening? Good to see you, buddy. Really good to see you. I think C-3PO might be unique to this set. It is absolutely unique to this set. The C-3PO has the printed legs, which are just so totally awesome. Wow, so many cool pieces that are coming out of here. Look at all these sort of rods here. This is a gigantic plate. We'll get to that. It's going to be for the nameplate. Yeah, Tasty, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you. I'm ready for a super chat. Yeah, I know. I've heard this before. If you would like to support addshot, you definitely can. I have links in the description that you can make donations to addshot, guaranteed. Every dollar that comes in goes right back to the process because I pretty much spend all my dollars towards this anyway. So that's where it's going. It's going right into this. This is what I love. This is what I love to do. And can't wait to have you guys along for this journey. So as we go through all these pieces, I like how all these bags are separated a little bit more uniquely. Some bags aren't even labeled with numbers. Okay. Quite a lot of stuff here. There's another bag one. Let's get this thing rolling. Dave Plays, I'm doing good today. How are you doing, buddy? I'm really excited about this stream. I was very nervous, let me tell you. Something about the butterflies, the jitters, I had them all. I've been working in the background to make this all possible all week long. I had a lot of technical difficulties last week on the first live stream, and I narrowed in and found out exactly what was wrong. I fixed them, and I also tried so many things to make this Starlink internet better for me. And so it just was a non-stop process, and I probably sent out over 50 test live streams to make sure that I could get this one good. And it's looking good right now to me. So I hope it's looking good for you guys. Just keep telling me that I look good, and that'll boost my ego. Okay, let me show you this cool cam that I have, because I have a new way to check out a few things. Let's see what I got here. This is, I'm just gonna go ahead. There it is. Is it gonna come up? Yeah, okay, so what you're looking at right now is the chat that I see. Okay, so I know that you guys are sending chat messages, but I will not see the chat message until it gets through the gatekeeper or whatever happens. There's obviously a buffer between what I'm doing here and what you're receiving on your end. They always have a buffer because you can't just have some wild person on the other end of a live stream doing something crazy. So there's always going to be a buffer. So this is a cool little thing. If you guys like this, I can leave it up often. I may switch around. I'm not going to be on this forever, but this does show the chat. So this shows you exactly what's coming into my view. So what am I seeing right now? Just wanted to say hi. Hey, Old Lot Studios, what's happening? Currently at work, enjoying the build. Enjoy the build. Simple and old school, but loved it. That's so cool. Thanks, buddy. I'm really glad you could pop in. I really appreciate everyone who's coming into this stream. This is making me feel just amazing, and I can't tell you how important this is to me to spend time with people that love Lego and like the same things I do. So touches the heart. All right, come on, let's get to work. We got an awesome set to build here. Click and Cliff, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you. All right, we got the crew is here. This is going to be the addshot crew. Man, I like this. I like what I see. You guys are all very important to me. This is a very fun thing I'm doing, and again, I probably put in 40 hours of IT work to make sure that this stream can come to you the best I can deliver it. And, you know, we're at the mercy of the Starlink internet, but we are doing our best here. So here's our beautiful sticker pack. That is obviously not too many stickers. The ones I'm worried about are these curves here. That been thinking about those, so we'll see what happens with those. Okay, beautiful. Let's see. Let's get all these bags out of my way. That's what I was looking for the whole time. This is the packaged windscreen here, the windshield, and it will likely not be spoiled. We don't want any spoiled windscreens here. Awesome. Thanks, Cliff. Looking good. That's what I like to hear. That means the stream's looking good, and I'm looking good. And that's all I could ask for, because I put a lot of work into this, and I want to make sure it gets done right. Gosh, last week was a complete and total failure, and we won't have that again. No, we won't. Okay. All right, let's get to work here. This is going to be an awesome build, so I'm going to go ahead and get my overcam going. And again, that thing with the chat was cool. If you guys like seeing the chat, just let me know, and I'll pop that up a little bit more often. But I definitely wanted to show you guys that, and it just kind of lets you know that there's a slight delay in between what I'm seeing. And look at this. We're going into the instruction booklet now. Cliff says, stickers in a UCS, so disappointing. It is, Cliff, especially those gigantic curved stickers. Let's go ahead. I've got all my cams hopefully working today. This is my Zoom cam, guys. I'm so excited to have all my technology up and running, because this cam allows for just some amazing focus and other things. And so I'm allowed to present the way I want to this time, and I couldn't be more thrilled. I also have a handheld camera that I'm going to bust out for some of those really close angles, really good detail. So here's the designer. Cesar has made an amazing Landspeeder. There's no doubt about that. And I'm not going to be using this instruction booklet to build. I will be using the digital instructions I have in front of me. So this is awesome. We see that many bags here and the progression up to bags 11. So let's get going, guys. Let's see what happens, and wonder where these minifigs are going to be hiding. We'll see. All right, let's go ahead and bust open. I'll try and do it as quietly as possible. You know the routine, slow and low. We don't want our pieces going flying off the table. Slow and low. Look at that. Look at these beautiful colors. I love these beautiful colors I'm seeing. Look at this. Beautiful. Got myself a brick separator. Another one. Appreciate it being included, of course. Look at these beautiful colors. Look at this. Oh, the dark turquoise. I love it. Okay. The light azure. Look at these beautiful colors here. Sorry, I'm in. This is what I like the most here. The the unique elements are what really set it off for me. These things are just gorgeous. The color. Let's go ahead. Just if I can show you some of this. Just the colors are just gorgeous. And of course, the perfect color for Luke Skywalker's Landspeeder. The brick separator is an exclusive part. Absolutely. I mean, I wish it was more exclusive, though. I do like this color. I wish I had more of these. The orange one is wearing on me. But they should come out with more colors. I have seen some custom ones out there. Some pretty cool colors. Okay, this is what it's looking like. We got a lot of bricks here. We are going to build this beautiful Landspeeder. So excited about this. Okay, so chat is up. I just wanted to, I think we're cut off a little bit, so I just wanted to pop that up better. And now we can see exactly what Cliff said. There we go. Ha ha ha. So that, who knows how long that took, Cliff, how long that took to get to you there. Or how that long your message came to me. We're probably estimating that there's a 2-minute lag. That's what I'm guessing. Hey, what's up? Tara, what's happening? Good to see you. Thanks for joining. I'm so glad you're here. I hope that our favorite builder is watching too. My favorite builder. So let's do it. So excited about this, guys. Let's build this amazing thing. Knight, what's happening? Good to see you. Hello. So happy to have the Knight here. The Knight is here from a far-off land, and he is here to join us on this Lego build. So, without further ado, let's get to it. Okay. All right, great to see you, Knight. Okay, what should we do? Let's start with what I need to get, and I know that I need. It's calling out for four of these plates, which are in this special bag, which includes obviously these front round pieces. 4 of those, of course, and then I have 4 plates I need right away out of here. So these are going to be coming soon. So I'll set those aside. Okay, here we go. Let's get rolling. Let's see what kind of cams I have. Hopefully everything kind of works. This is my zoom cam, so I definitely can be working up close with you guys, and we can see the best results here. What other cams do I have? I'm going to go ahead and check. Does this one work for me? I think so. This is my angled zoom cam. I'm going to stick with this one because it shows the chat, and I really like this. Okay, so first things first. And again, if you are watching in the background, if you are not logged in and a participant of the chat, please join in. This is going to be fun. Good construction. Thank you, buddy. We're going to put in our best effort, and we will try to get this done before tomorrow. I will try my best. Because remember, this live stream will not end, and I will not stop building technically. I will take some breaks for health reasons, but this build will not stop. This stream is not going to end until this is built, so better get to work. I think so. It says, will you give Harlan and Jane a shout out, please? Okay, big shout out. Big shout out requested. Big shout out to Harlan and Jane. You guys out there are the future of Lego building. I look up to you guys, and you guys bring me inspiration. Absolutely. So, big shout out to Harlan and Jane. You guys keep building, all right? All right, let's get back to work here and see where I'm at. Got a lot of buttons over here, but I love my buttons. Okay, here we are. Let's get rolling. Okay, it's looking good. And so again, I'm using digital instructions, so I'm able to just sort of swipe my finger over here on the side. I'm using my iPhone, an old iPhone, over on the side. And we will just get rolling. Looking good. Thank you, Tygrone. Almost missed you there. I was worried I might have lost you for a second. Tygrone was with me on the full live stream last week. Whew. Pretty much, that is some crazy endurance. I love it. And nice. You're the best Unky IB. Awesome. I try my best. But it just comes naturally. Really, I love being a kid. I never wanted to grow up, so definitely my kids bring me joy, and I get to live my youth out again through them. It's fantastic. Couldn't ask for anything else. Except for being able to live stream in front of Lego fans, pretty much the best thing in the world. I don't think it gets any better than that. So, very happy about that. Okay, this build is looking good. Gonna keep on keeping on. Let's get some. So this angle, I decided to. This is a zoom. Unky, what's up? Nice. It's so cool. So cool to have people you know watching you, and it means a lot. So again, thanks for showing up, everybody. Be sure to hit that like button if you're able to. Thumbs up. Come on, let's push this channel to the limits. I'm sick like that. I love it. Tygrone, I'm so happy you're here, buddy. Okay, so what do we have to do now? Some tricky things here. Sometimes I have to divert full attention to the Lego build when I feel like I'm about to totally mess something up and fall back about 5 steps. It's like, nope, don't want to mess that up. Better keep rolling. So this is going to be fun. I'm glad you guys are all here again. It means a lot. Sometimes it's cool if you're building yourself. Yeah, I'd love to know. If you guys are building out there, let me know. Super cool to build together with people. I don't experience that much except for with my daughter. So this will be a first for me, really. I've watched a few live streams, but really I watch live streams to soak in a little bit about how to do this correctly. So I hope I'm doing it right. Hope I'm looking good. Hope everybody out there is satisfied with the performance that I'm giving. Because I can only give my best. And that's 100%. Good stuff. All right, let's get back to work here. Got a lot to do. Definitely having fun here. No doubt about it. Okay, so we're doing it right. I'm feeling it, but that is not the right piece I should have used right there. So let's put that back and use our big plate. Now we'll be stepping it forward correctly. So yeah, how are people watching me? I was always curious. You know, when I do watch live streams, I like to have the live stream up on one screen while I'm usually doing something else in the background. It's kind of nice to keep the stream going. This is looking great though. I'm thinking you need to find someone to race in a Lego speed build race. I'm thinking you need to find someone to race. Yes, okay. So that is a great idea. Tasty, that is the best idea. So I have an idea for that, and I'll go ahead and tell you what my wife and I were going to do. Lady Addshot and I were going to go head-to-head on a build, and it's a modern house. It's a Lego City set. It's not very big. It's about a $50 set, and we were going to go head-to-head and build the set against each other, sort of, and just kind of go for a time. And just, it would be for fun, of course. And that was our plan, but we just haven't done it yet. So obviously we'll do a head-to-head and we'll do a speed build. And we'll see who comes out first. But I have a little bit of practice on her. She hasn't been building too much Lego lately, so we'll make sure she gets back onto that. Tigrone says, my wife just bought me this set. I look forward to building this. Wow. That is a beautiful present. Let me tell you. Boy. I wish did I get any Lego this last year? I do get Lego for gifts. But, you know, it's hard to buy somebody Lego that pretty much has a lot of the sets. So, what do you do about that? But you always let them know your wish list, right? Yes. Okay, so continuing on, this is going to be a fun build. This means a lot to me, this build. I built what was it? The last Luke Skywalker's Landspeeder that came out. It's just a little one. And it was fun. That was one of the first sets I built with my daughter that got me back into Lego. So, very cool that I was able to build with her, and it kind of sparked my imagination, got me really back into this. You need to find another master. Yes, I do need to find another master. I do follow some people on YouTube, although I don't have a lot of time to watch videos, truthfully. When I get a moment to watch, I download all I can. I think some of these people are just amazing at what they do. They're masters at this field, and I'm just trying to do my best to be as good as them. So, yeah, we'll just keep it going. We'll see where this leads. I think it's going to lead to good things. Definitely. All right, so this is a sweet, awesome, gigantic build. This thing is very large. It's going to sit on the shelf and look fantastic. As soon as I get shelving up, though, that'll be the interesting one. So has anybody out there used the digital directions? Because what I'm finding using the digital directions is that the colors are so bad that it's almost like, you know, it's calling out a dark green piece and it shows it as basically a lime green or teal or something. It's just really... so I'm looking all over for the piece I need. I'm like, that color does not exist in this pile. So now I know. Very important not to skip any steps. It'll lead you back trying to figure things out. No competition against the non-Lego wife. Ah, yes. Yeah, I think I'll likely whoop the pants off her. No, I'm not going to be cocky about it. Gosh, I could definitely run into a stump. I could get stumped by something on an 8-year-old city set. It's possible. And we are just putting the pieces together, making it work. I think she could handle it. She's pretty good with the instructions, I would say. I think she and I have a similar mind, so I think definitely she would look at these schematics and be able to slap this stuff together pretty quick. What I should do is I should live stream it while she's building it next to me, and she doesn't have to be distracted by any of the chat. That's what I should do. That's what probably should happen, because then I give her a little advantage there, and I think maybe it'll be good like that. All right, this thing's looking great. Let's go ahead and get a little closer. Let's check out these pieces. And a lot of people tend to complain about all the beautiful colors used inside Lego sets. And really, it's to help you build it so you can see the differences between pieces. If all these pieces were gray, it would be very hard to see all this. I hope that Lady Addshot had a great Mother's Day. She did, and that was the day after the first live stream, so really we just kicked it. We took it easy on the land, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to go out tomorrow and do a good celebration, and we'll go out to a place we like to eat. And I don't know if it got postponed or anything, but definitely I wanted to go out last week, but it ended up she wanted to stay home, so that's what it was. And you know what, staying home out here is no big deal. It's fantastic. Love to stay home. If you know me, I do. Can't get enough of it. All right, pushing forward. That looks good to me. Some big, gigantic plates. And these will have to be laid in just right. I'm going to make sure. So I'm kind of like counting studs in my mind here. Make sure I put it in the right place. If you guys see me mess up or put something in the wrong place, tell me. Maybe I'll see it about 2 minutes later. Can we talk about Zach? Zach the Lego Maniac? Is that the Zach you speak of? We can talk about anything here. This is an open forum. Except we'll probably start avoiding like politics and religion, stuff like that. We'll probably avoid talking about other channels out there specifically. I think it's probably good to not judge anyone else that's putting in their best effort. I talked a little bit about other creators last week, and I thought about it after I did it, and I thought that this is a seriously hard field, and everyone is putting in their best effort, and I have such respect for that. And now I look at it completely different, and I almost look at it like it as if you're a creator, it doesn't matter if you appeal to me or not. So much respect to you. It is, it ain't easy. Here we go. Let's step it forward some more. Yes, the Lego Maniac. You know, I remember the Zach the Lego Maniac stuff when I was a kid. Those were the commercials, I think, that were speaking to me. I like this. I'm building just a really big, strong base here. And plates are very strong and connect very tight. I'm really liking how this is coming together because I can tell this is going to be robust and strong. Okay. Same way I think about the creators. Yeah. So, yeah, Cliff is a creator. You guys check out Cliff's channel. Cliff is awesome. He gives respect to those other creators out there. And that might have been the eye-opening thing, Cliff, is when I ran into one of your videos about the other creators that are out there, and you're calling it out, and I just thought it was so cool. Creators Corner, I think, and Cliff featured me back in the day, and I didn't even realize it. And so thank you, Cliff. That made me feel real good that day, and it changed my perspective on a lot of things. And that's what I'm saying. Every single person I meet out there is important and you know, lays a change in my life. Positive change, usually. Always important. Stay positive. I know I get edgy in my videos, but really, I think sometimes it's sort of the swift kick in the tail thing, you know. Sometimes I got to kick things into high gear in order to get things done around here. And I love yelling at my camera, too. That's always fun. Excuse me. Zach, he's a Lego maniac. That's right. You got it. You got it, Tasty. Hey, no problem, brother. Thank you, Cliff. I really did appreciate that. and really glad you're here. This is fun. I hope you are building or doing something that makes you happy right now. Maybe some people are cleaning the house while addshot's on the big screen. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Oh, I was going to say, so let's just take a quick breather, okay? A quick breather. The addshot channel is doing really good. I've been putting in like triple, quadruple effort lately. I've been releasing twice the amount of videos. I've been doing now the live streams. So this is so important. And I've also been putting out shorts on a daily basis. No slowing down here. Because I'm trying to lock on to the algorithm. I'm trying to do something that gets my exposure up. And it's working. And so the views are up. I was at 160 hours a month about 2 months ago. I am now over 460 hours a month. My subscriber base, I think I hit 60 in a month. That is getting up to my old record, which long time ago I had some videos that were latched on and were getting 400 views a day, and then it went away. But at that time, the highest I ever had was 88 subscribers in a 30-day period. So things are looking good at the 60 mark, and I'm so excited to keep on going with this. Can't wait to reach 1,000. There's going to be a big giveaway. I was planning on doing a giveaway for this live stream, but it did not come to fruition, but it's going to happen. I want to give out fun gifts along the way through these live streams based on timers and other stuff like that. So glad you could hear me out on that one. Super cool. All right. What did I miss in the chat? Looking good, and hit the like button. Please do, guys. Please hit the like button and support the channel any way you can. I really appreciate it. I'm going to take a little yum right on. Okay. I'm dusting my Lego as on the TV. That's so awesome, Cliff. Yeah, dusting Lego is going to be a new favorite thing of mine. I can't wait. Can't wait for all that, because finally, now that the garage, I do see the light at the end of the tunnel here. I call it the garage, the shop, the Lego room office, everything about this place. It's getting real close to just being finished, and sets are going to start flying up all over the place because I'm now building them, live streaming at least. Come on, let's keep rolling though. Got a lot to do. Got a lot of these pieces to put on. This will be a good angle for sure right here. Boy, I love this color. Love the shorts. Thanks, Tigrone. The shorts are important, really important, of getting exposure. I actually thought the shorts might be messing with my channel because, you know, sometimes I put out a short and it just doesn't latch on. It doesn't make the YouTube Shorts feed. So I get like 2 views over a few days, and it's kind of sad. But, you know, I've been feeling better about it. They are kind of latching on, and I've got a lot of content. So I want to make sure it can be seen by others. That's for sure. Boy, this is probably the most satisfying thing I've done on this build so far. What type of duster do you use? So for me, or for Cliff, we'd love to know what duster you're using. So as far as I know, you see all the advertisements, they have those little tiny vacuums that won't suck your piece up. It won't suck like tiny studs up into it because there's a filter. And those seem good, and you kind of brush away the dust. But I think really I'm going to be using makeup brushes. So, go to the dollar store or try and score some decent quality makeup brushes, maybe at a discount store like a Ross or something. So you want some good hairs on there. You don't want those hairs falling off and detaching. So, I'm getting into my OCD, and every single one of these was attached with a single 1x1 kind of stud connection. So straightening these out will be ideal. Okay, wow, that looks really good. I love this. So yes, the duster any duster I use is a brush at this point, makeup brush, unused makeup brush. Okay, that was cool. That was 22 of those pieces, and that is a reversed curved slope. I can't tell you exactly. It's 1x4, but boy, I can't wait till I know absolutely every name to every brick. It doesn't take me long to find them online, but feather duster, yeah, that's good. I mean, maybe a small feather duster for my small sets, or a large one. Yeah, I don't have a feather duster. I have like a synthetic one that I picked up. But there's something about, again, feathers versus synthetic. You know, the synthetic might attach to the unit better and won't detach and fall on the Lego and be unsightly. But I'm open for anything that works. Okay, it looks like I'm doing this correctly, and this is the big test, is when I put this big plate on and my reveals are all good. So I'm seeing that I'm showing 3 on the black and 2 right here. All right, things are stepping forward nicely. So this is fantastic. Hey, Camillo TV, just recommended your channel to a friend who loves Legos. Thanks so much, dude. Thank you so much, and really glad to see you here. Wow, I love seeing people on the stream. And you know what? I have a very strong visual memory, and hopefully you guys don't change your avatar pictures too often, because I see the name, I see the picture, and it's in here. And Tygrone, you know, just that orange T, don't ever change it. But if anyone comes in here named Tom or something without a picture, I think it's Tygrone. I've mistaken Tygrone for many people. Anyway, great to see you. Camilla TV. Wow, totally awesome. All right, this thing's getting big, guys. We are expanding this, and it's like, at what point do I need to go to the overcam? Almost right now. Let's go ahead and pop in the overcam. And now we can see just how big this thing is getting. Boy, it's satisfying working with these plates. Just big, giant plates. And again, thanks for recommending Camilla TV. Thank you again for recommending the channel. It's really the word of mouth that spreads channels the fastest. People don't share enough, really. We get caught in our bubbles, in with our phone and our computers, and we stay inside of our little world so much, and sometimes we worry about sharing something with someone as if it's not appropriate for them or something. But if you know a true Lego fan, how easy is it to share somebody you love, somebody who also loves Lego very much? So again, I really appreciate that. That's really cool. Sharing is the only way. Okay, so we are continuing to do more awesome additions, and this thing is growing quickly. Love it. Yeah. Make sure you follow those directions or you'll be way off in left field. Better make sure you're paying attention. Don't mess it up. All right. Having fun with my black and white cam. Remember the letter, people. T. Tall teeth. Like that. I like that. I will remember that always, Tygrone. Tygrone, what are you doing right now while watching this live stream? I'm always curious what people are up to. Hopefully it's of a decent nature. No, just kidding. Hopefully people are doing things that are productive. Building Lego is productive. Cleaning your house, dusting your Lego, that is all super productive. My gosh. I wonder if I could ever get away with a live stream of just me dusting Lego. Do you think anybody would tune in for that? Probably not. But wow, I mean, talk about two birds there. You're streaming while getting something done. I mean, that's what I feel like right now. I'm streaming this amazing build, and I'm getting something done. Something I love done. Okay, I'm seeing a few things that I might have missed on the last steps. Let's go ahead and add those in. Boy, this... let's see what's going on here. Did I put too many of those on? It's possible. Yes. Okay, so I put too many. I just started going happy. I just started loving putting these on. I'm going to take these off nicely because you You actually can really damage Lego by popping them off incorrectly. And I'm talking about just the tiny corners of the piece can definitely be damaged against other Lego. So I'm going to take those off so that I kind of jumped ahead and just started putting more of those on. I know that there's going to be a ton of them all the way down here, but let's not jump ahead and let's not skip any steps. I believe laying down, it's the middle of the night for me. Gotta work tonight. Wait, what? Middle of the night? Come on, aren't you in St. Louis? Or are you somewhere else, man? Wait. Are you flying? Did you fly somewhere? Are you somewhere else? Wow. Okay. Let's see. It's amazing that if you were on the road and that, you know, you're experiencing something different, you're not at your home base, you're not where your routine is, that you're able to tune in to addshot on the road. Right here. I feel that. I feel that. All right. Continuing on. I work midnight. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, so you so super respect that you are here, even though you got to work in a little while. Always glad you're here. You add good stuff to the conversation, as usual. And hopefully you can stick around even at work like before. We'll see about that. That was sure fun. I was supposedly on the big screen for other people to see, was I not? I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, here we go. I just took off pieces that I had to put back on. That's fantastic. Okay, so now I'm on this awesome step where I'm going to add 26 more pieces. So I'll do it properly. I'll do 13 on each side. Boy, this is satisfying. And again, as I'm looking at the build, you can see they use the different color plates. Obviously in the build, by looking at the instructions, you can see I'm just going one past my light gray plate. Makes it simple. So anybody that tends to complain about the use of different color pieces, I think it's a silly one. Probably shouldn't be even mentioned. As long as they're not seen in the end, I think you're good. But sometimes these pieces do show through. Not cool. You don't want that. So I get it. I will keep the stream up even when I sleep. That's what I'm talking about. You guys see that? You guys see that part of the chat? I have it down below, okay? The proof is there. I know the chat may, for people re-watching this stream, the chat is obviously available, the live chat. But I have it up here on the screen, and if you guys like what you see there, that's good. Otherwise, I can get rid of it. Just let me know if it's needed or not. But that's just showing it coming to me. The moment I see your chat message, you'll know. Also, I have to look up like this and look at the screen. Tigrone is not scared. I like it. Fear not, and also keep addshot running even when you're sleeping. I have a fantastic playlist you guys should check out. It's called the All Videos playlist. Hit play on that. It'll play for like a week. That's some serious watch time. Right. Okay. This thing's looking so good and so big. Oh, it's so cool. Let's go ahead upper cam here. All right. This is looking great. Such a beautiful color here. Oh, we are going to first add all of these. Again, these little 3x3 black plates. What happened there? Oh, okay. Mistake. I forgot to put in my little yellow piece, which it's calling out for in the directions. So, thank goodness for the brick separator. Am I correct on that one? Yes. And of course the colored yellow saying, hey, put me in. Looking good. I won't make the same mistake twice. Ah, very nice. Pieces are looking good, very straight. That one looks a little bent. But I'm being a little OCD about that. Let's move on. Okay, we're adding more. Boy, these are fun to put on. Well, let's get a better view of these. I just love these pieces. Keep it up. The chat board. That way others can see the chat in replay exactly. Some people I have noticed don't realize that you can access the live chat on a replay. It's obscure on the phone. You have to bring up a set of options and then there it is. You click live chat. But yeah, anyone who just kind of pops in, they're just kind of rewatching. So what I tried to do is read the chat message and reply to it. Best way I know how. And fantastic additions. Boy, I love these. Oh, I need one more. Nope. I'll use you here. Come on, follow the instructions. No skipping ahead. Alright. Can't be skipping ahead. Okay, a little bit at a time. So satisfying. Absolutely, Knight. I think Lego is probably the most satisfying hobby I've run into. There's no doubt about it. Oop. Okay. Time to add more pieces. Boy, yes, these 3x3 plates making this so strong. This is clearly going to be a UCS set. I mean, ugh, this thing is just amazing. All right, I haven't used my zoom cam in a while. Let's go ahead and look at this one. This is just a different perspective. I like how you're doing the stream. Do it. Do it. Do it. I like it. You know, actually, I've been testing my internet all week long. And I'm watching the needle, you know, trying to climb up, and I'm just like, do it. Do it. I'm just like, come on. I need the fastest speeds possible. I'm building something that requires, you know, a good connection. And I'm doing something that it needs it, of course. Okay. Looking close. This could be one where I don't want to mess up here. Counting studs in my head. Before I attach a plate, gosh, I could imagine snapping a plate on a live build. I would not be able to replace that plate. I could guarantee you that this would be a hard find. I do not have this dark turquoise in a 2x10. That's a nice piece. Wish I had more of those. A lot more. All right. Okay, think I'm looking good. Able to proceed. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Okay, we have a little separation here. And again, adding these beautiful pieces. What's the name of this color? If anyone does know the name of this color. Yeah, Missing the Man Calvin. That is absolutely certain, buddy. Missing Calvin very much. Calvin is very supportive online and in the chats. Let me tell you. And we're missing him today. Hopefully he will pop in later when he frees up. He is probably busy enjoying life. Sometimes we got to get out there. Saturdays aren't always for live streaming, and that's a big thing, guys. Isn't it his anniversary? Was he being serious? Oh no. I remember seeing that in the chat. Was he being serious about that? That is sorry, not the chat, in comments. I definitely saw him leaving that. So I had so many comments this week that it was really quite a struggle to keep up with them all. And Tygrone, I thank you for that, and I would thank Calvin if he was here. Boy, I got hit up pretty good. So I understand when there's those other big creators out there that don't reply to your messages. I kind of understand that. I mean, I couldn't imagine 1,000 messages coming in. I would have to hire somebody to field those for me. Okay, so let's put these beautiful pieces in. I'm going to switch back to zoom cam, sort of my close cam as I call it. And this cam has a good lens. I'm very happy with the lens here. I also can hold things up. The color isn't perfect. I wish I could. I'm not allowed to make any color adjustments. That's unfair. Let's get this right. But yeah, it's just does have some good detail, and I really do like being able to provide this kind of detail in all these angles. Yeah, I don't know if it is happy anniversary. I thought he was messing with me because he just said, like, I told my wife you had a live stream and she'll get over it. But maybe he is busy again or forgot. That can happen. I totally understand that people can forget about such things. And again, not everybody wants to stay home on a Saturday or stream me live wherever they're at. And I understand that, but hopefully more people will want to and get engaged in this conversation. The color is salmon. Oh my gosh, totally awesome, dude. Yeah, that is it. And they specifically call it salmon. What a beautiful, beautiful color. Or is that Lego color? I mean, it almost sounds familiar. But I thought it was like light nougat or something, but it is salmon. It is the color salmon. It's beautiful. All right, this is looking so great. Let's go to the next stage. I'm having so much fun building this thing right now. I hope you guys are building too, or can join in for one of these live streams while building. It would be fun to know what other people are building. There's so many sets that I just love out there, and that will soon be live streamed. I have a lot of sets that are going to come here. And another thing is I'm pushing to possibly live stream. I keep bringing up the Saturday thing. I want to start transitioning this to weekdays. And because, yeah, I know people have things to do on Saturday. If this becomes fun, if we want to maybe do this on Saturday night or whatever, I'm open to anything. But I was thinking weekdays, maybe in my mornings, get up and just start building with fans. So let me know what you think about that. Of course, I flashed the Discord server up earlier, and you can go back to the beginning of this stream and check out the Discord server. Join up. I know a lot of people are not comfortable leaving messages on YouTube or comments on videos because they're there all the time. They're there forever. Join addshot in a private setting. We'll have our own chat area, and that's what Discord's for. It's only for addshot fans, people that have showed up to the stream, have written down that code, and can come over to Discord and join up. I think it's going to be awesome. So hope to see you guys there. I'm going to start announcing things that don't get announced in other places. So I think we'll start using that a little bit more. So we'll see. Okay, so what's next on the agenda? How about building Lego? I'm excited. Let's keep going. This is going to be a good addition here. are now connecting those lower pieces, and just for a great connection, I'm going to lift up the model slightly. Weekdays, weekends, anytime. Attaboy, Tygrone. I like that. That's awesome, man. Tygrone would show up anytime for my streams, and that tickles me. Love it. I'm going to probably transition. I have a feeling that mornings might work for some people so they can catch me in their evenings, or our mornings over here, afternoon. So just trying to accommodate what's the best time to catch people, you know, in France, in India. I mean, really, I don't know. Right now, it's the middle of the night for Hanil in India. Haven't seen him yet. I'm sure he's getting a good night's sleep. Hanil joined our live stream last week, and that sure was fun. And since then, he's gained the confidence to comment on my videos, and I'm so happy that he has done that. He said he wasn't feeling comfortable commenting, and I said, just do it, buddy. I want to see what you have to say. It means a lot to me. So, super cool. Now hit the like button. You guys see that? Do not disobey the orders of Tygrone over here. He definitely puts out these messages for a reason. We want to hit the like button, and we want to grow the channel. So that is what we want to do. Let's take off like a rocket ship, and you guys can be here with me. Join me. All right. So I haven't heard it. Not a lot of building going on out there. I know Tygrone's laying in bed waiting for his midnight shift over there. Okay. Oh, there it is. Waiting for the midnight hour. And he might be dozing off in and out just to try and get a few winks of sleep before the shift. I get it. But the dedication is real. That kind of thing I like to see. I take note of things like this. Don't you forget it. Ever. Alright, so back to the build. I feel so accomplished just moving on to the next page. I'm just like, yes. Yes. Did Lego set this up on purpose? Just the feeling I get accomplishing each little task here. Again, we're adding teeny tiny pieces, and I will try and bring in the cam that shows a little more detail. So for anybody that may have been here last week or saw the first live stream replay, very curious about what you think about some of the camera angles I have here. This being one of them. This is a newer one for me. This camera is basically just about blocking my computer screen that I'm looking at right now. So it's all up in my face. It's all up in my grill, but it's really nice to have. So it's great. I've turned the sharpness up so we can make out the studs. And yeah, this is feeling good, building this thing. I would love to have a pab cup of those salmon slopes. Absolutely. And you know what, Tygrone? I'm going to be pushing forward with giveaways. I want people here for these live streams. I want to engage and have fun and talk about Lego. And I want to do giveaways, and I'm going to be giving away pab cups of bricks. I'm going to be giving away some small sets that I have over here that maybe I have a couple extra. Maybe I'll go out to the store and grab a few small sets for gifts. But definitely, I think some of the coolest gifts that addshot could give out would be bricks. Awesome bricks, whatever they may be. Tiles, big giant blocks. I mean, and I go to the pab wall a lot. I go to the Lego store often. And yeah, I would like to definitely start thinking about that, buying pab cups for giveaways. So I think that would be fun. We want to encourage people to join the addshot live stream, to have me on while getting something done in the house or building Lego. That's always a good thing. So say what you will. I love these colors. I love every color here. I like the salmon, the yellow. Even this is a different yellow right here. This is a beautiful, I don't even know, is this the light bright orange? This one here, I don't know. This one, I love this color. One of my favorites next to orange. And then regular yellow. And yeah, I think light bright orange. I like the camera angles. Thanks dude. I appreciate that a lot. I'm just trying to put my best foot forward, and you know, it's nice to have one cam. I could just have, you know, a build cam on me, and we could be at this angle the whole time, and I could just be at this desk angle. But really, when is the next trip to the Lego store? Oh, I'll tell you that. Wow. Okay. Did anybody see the release or the announcement of the Lego Optimus Prime? So exciting, very exciting. Lego Optimus Prime that transforms. It will be a new mech to add to my collection. I'm so excited about this. That Optimus Prime is going to be purchased June 1st. I believe that is the release day, and I will surely be at the Lego store then. So I will be lining up. I will be getting there earlier. Nothing will be put to chance for this one. So excited. Grouchy, what's up? Hey, good to see you, Grouchy. So glad you're here. Thank you so much. All right, this is so fun. We were just talking about the, and you probably heard, we were talking about the amazing Transformer, the Optimus Prime Lego that's coming out. So excited. Obviously, I get all of these leaks on Instagram mostly, is where these things kind of pop up. And then when you see it, I'm just like, I need to make a video about this, and then realize how busy I am, and I can't at the moment. What's up? Yeah, it didn't look real. Yeah, the Optimus Prime, I wasn't sure if it was real. I had to pinch myself. But it's so amazing. Great idea, Pab Cup giveaway. Not too costly, but still way cool. Absolutely. I mean, first of all, it's hard for a lot of people to even get to a Lego store. Grouchy knows this because Grouchy goes out and buys bricks for people from the Lego store. She takes orders. Go to her Bricklink store and give her some business. My lord. She is so kind to do those kind of things. So not everyone can get to a Lego store and get to a pab wall. So that will be a super awesome gift, I think. A great giveaway will be just a beautiful cup of bricks. Awesome. Yes, I want to get that set, but we'll wait for a sale or gift with purchase. Yes, absolutely. It's always great to wait. And yeah, you know, I remember, Grouchy, because I posted, and I don't think I followed up with you on this one. Remember that I bought those 3 diorama sets, those new Star Wars diorama sets. I bought them the day they came out. There was no deal that I got. There was no gift with purchase, no double points, no nothing. And Grouchy commented on my post, and she said, no, you got to wait. And so what I did, Grouchy, is I ended up returning to the Lego store all 3 of those sets, and I ended up going hog wild on some modulars. So I used all my VIP points. I just really went to town. To the left of me over here, I have 4 brand new modular buildings, all the ones they sell, and I went all in. So I was able to use that money directly into the modular buildings. I ended up rebuying those Star Wars modulars, or sorry, the Star Wars dioramas on May the 1st. So, and I got my gifts. So awesome. And thanks for looking out for me. Yeah, I just had to buy them. I was feeling that itch that night. Just had to make a Lego purchase, you know, while lying in bed. I don't know if you guys get that itch. I mean, sometimes you really got to act on these things. You know, when you get the itch to buy Lego, nothing stops you. You got the phone in your hand. You're looking at it at night. Order now. I want this. I want it. So, we try. Yes. Oh boy. Awesome. So great to have Grouchy in the house. Am I on the big screen yet, Grouchy? I want to be up on the big screen. I'll go up anyway. I will be on cell phone, watch. And so that's one thing I found out about YouTube, is that my stream is coming in. It's being sent off this property via Starlink. and it is being received by YouTube, and YouTube is then converting that file into a whole bunch of different streams. Okay, so if you're on a cell phone, you're going to get it on this stream. Obviously, all the different qualities, 640 by 40. I recommend that everybody who is watching this stream get into the settings and make sure that you go into the advanced area and you set it for 1080/60. Okay, sometimes if your internet speed is fast enough, it'll do that for you automatically. But please watch the stream at the highest quality possible so that you are seeing all the detail here. And that's all I could ask for. So cool. Okay, maybe I should get to work here. Start working. Okay, 10 beautiful plates. Okay, so I have the salmon colored plate here. How about what other cams do I have? I should have this one. Okay, and this is my close with my large head in the corner. It's just a 1x3 salmon. So I'm going to put in a bunch of these, and this is going to be just about as satisfying as it gets. Grouchy says, in a few, you will be on the big screen. I will be going downstairs, working on Disney Habitat Challenge. Awesome. Gosh, I'm so blown away seeing you join these challenges. Because these challenges, first of all, they're a challenge. And secondly, you got to have some good time to put into this challenge. And boy, that is great. I can't wait to get on board with some of these Lego challenges and builds, and I just haven't been able to. I'm producing too much video content, maybe, but that's the grind. That's the life of the Lego YouTuber. Keep working, never stop. Actually, start working harder. Never stop. Keep producing video. Never keep more. Okay, that's what my life feels like all the time. So, with YouTube. But I love it, and I love what I do. For some reason, a long time ago, I had a feeling that I wanted to start a YouTube channel, and it didn't have anything to do with Lego or drones or anything like that. I just felt like I needed some kind of outlet, and I wanted to start editing video again, and it happened. So, Grouchy says, I have the Landspeeder too. Can't wait to put it together. I should have planned to put the speeder together with you. Of course, we could be building this thing together, but I guarantee you would be way past this step right now. Oh boy, I'm only on page 34 of 260. Okay, so there's 260 pages, and this stream is not going to end until this is finished. So if this takes me all night long, I'm going to be here. Okay, what is this? Reading more. LOL. The gray guy. Love that guy. Oh, it's so funny. I may steal the idea of a Pab Cup giveaway. It's the best thing, Grouchy. I mean, think about it. I mean, what Lego fan doesn't just want bricks? I mean, great. I can build a set all day long. I can follow instructions, but sometimes when you get a whole bunch of bricks and they spark an idea, I mean, that's what happens when I go to the Pab Wall. When I start going to the Pab Wall, I'm just like, wow, look at those brooms. I could make something amazing with 500 brooms. And I do it. Looking good. Thanks, Tigrone. Oh, yeah, just took a look at Optimus Prime. Is just the coolest set. I will line up for Optimus Prime. If anyone knows me, I haven't really gone there yet, but I love toys. I love Transformers. I love some of the Bandai Gundam sets. I have a lot of love for robots, so there's going to be some more of that coming out, but I don't want to scare away Lego people by introducing too many toys. But when I do build that Optimus Prime Lego, I will surely have his counterpart as a toy next to him for the build. Are you a video editor professional as your job? No, I am not, but I've been editing video since I was 15, since video went digital. When the first video cameras came out that were just of super low quality, but still digital. And I was able to splice videos and clips and music together, and that's really where my love is just putting music behind these things and doing cutscenes, and just something that I really love to do. And it is insanely time consuming, no doubt. But I love it, and I wish I could maybe not have to edit so much in my world, but this is what I do, and keep going. Don't stop. I like making movies for the public to see, I guess. I like creating. So what I do, though, for a job, Grouchy, is I design 3D models and this is like 3D design work in the computer for swimming pool companies. So I design 3D models that these salesmen can show to their clients, and then we are then able to flip some swimming pools. So that is the idea, and I really enjoy the industry. It's really cool. But obviously, you know where I want to be. You know what I want to be doing full time. I'll be here. Always. This is where I want to be. You got that. Take note. Everyone will know. So that's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. I could do this for a living. You better believe it. Gotta do what you love. That's what it's all about. And you know it. And literally 1 year ago, I ran into some person live streaming, and I had no idea what I was looking at. And there were multiple camera angles like this. And I had one question for him during the live stream. I was just like, how are you producing a multi-angled presentation? How are you doing this? I wanted to know. It was so important to me. I found it fascinating. And he saw my comment and he answered, and this is all he said. He said, OBS Studio, multiple cameras. That was it. That's all he said. And he moved on and kept building. And from then on out, I set out a goal to make this possible. And I'm here doing this right now with all the multi-angles you could ever ask for. And so happy about this. So let's keep going. Let's make this even better. So I'm going to try. I'm going to try and make this completely interactive for people. And I want to give away awesome stuff. And of course, Grouchy, you can use my idea. Of course, give bricks to people. Please do. My gosh, you'll be the hit of the party. Absolutely. I went from fancy pool. Then I saw the price tag. We ended up with a rectangular pool. Well, actually, excuse me, the rectangular pool, that's what I would go with. I am a fan of a modern design. Absolutely. So a modern pool, a lap lane, a rectangle, you got it. That's me. So that would be the pool in my backyard. Absolutely. And I know. You start putting on the bells and whistles, and yeah, you'd have to give up your Lego hobby for that kind of pool, but that ain't worth it. Yeah, just do the rectangle. Yes, I'm hitting you up for info on how to do the live stream with all the cameras. Planning a setup like yours. Absolutely. Grouchy, anytime in the beginning of this video, you can rewatch this stream. Go to the Discord server, join the addshot Discord server. I'd love to talk with you back and forth. It's probably the best way to communicate other than Instagram or something like that. There's no real way to communicate very well through YouTube, it seems, except for the comments. That seems to be sort of a fail, but I don't know. I think there's definitely a way to get a hold of me, and I'd love to just tell you all about this. I love this so much. I should be making videos on how to do this. My wife tells me all the time that I need to be doing this. I need to have other YouTube channels. I mean, I do have another YouTube channel for my work. I've like 700 videos over there, but it's not exciting stuff. Some people are, though, interested in how to set up this kind of thing, so like a small studio. But we're here. This is Studio D. You are in the Lego Room office. This is as real as it gets, and I'm just putting my heart and soul into this. And if you have the same motivation, you can do anything. I'm telling you. Just got to harness it. Grab a hold of it. Take off to the moon. I'm telling you. Everyone can do this. Just got to have that motivation. Looking for you on Discord. Okay, yeah, just the addshot, I believe, but I don't know how to search, but definitely at the beginning of the stream, or if you could look at the last stream, or I'll just pop it up if you have a pen, because of course I can do all this stuff, Grouchy, and let's go ahead and make sure that everyone is seeing this. Let's take a quick break and tell everybody who I am. My name is Ian. Welcome to addshot. If you are not subscribed to this channel, please subscribe. I'm trying to get to that threshold of 1,000 subscribers. And then from there, it's to the moon. So let's get there. Please send your fan mail to addshot, P.O. Box 234, El Dorado, California, 95623. I'd love to feature your letter or anything that you want to add to this Lego Room Office Studio D, become a part of this place. So please do that. If you want to join the Discord server, Grouchy, there it is. I think all you really need to know is that BXUB thing. And remember the .GG. Okay, and if you guys want to find me over on social media, I'm definitely posting a lot on Instagram and TikTok, the addshot. You can also find me on Twitter if that's your thing. So very good. Thanks so much, Grouchy. Find me out there, guys, and let's get back to building, or I'll be here all night. So anyway, this has been such a great build. Let's go ahead into this close cam and just show you again the level of detail that goes into this. I love it. Screenshot. I got you. Sending you a sig fig. Oh, yes. Thank you. That's exactly what you have to do. The screenshot. I should say that. Good idea, Grouchy. Screenshot it, guys, when you see that. I do that too. All right, so we're moving along. I think I got every piece I needed here. Time to move it forward. Yeah, so if you join the Discord, that's where I will like to probably engage in some more back and forth, because it isn't a public forum. This isn't Instagram or TikTok or YouTube where everybody sees the message. And I know that you can direct message inside these places, but let's have our own place. Why not? That's where I'm going to be most. So I think if people want to find me, they will. They will find me there. Okay, let's kind of spin this around because I'm working on this back side here. At least I think it's the back. Boy, I could keep going and this will be the front of the ship. Who knows? Great public service announcement. Thank you, sir. I'm trying my best to get the word out there. Please do. Take a screenshot. Join the Discord server. It's going to be fun. Okay, everything's looking like I'm doing it right. I think that's important. Okay, some beautiful, gigantic 1x10 sand-colored bricks. Does everyone know that sand color is the #1 color? Is that right? Can anybody verify that? I was pretty sure that was the case. Sand color #1, most produced color. And then it goes to light bluish gray, I'm pretty sure. But I just love those kind of factoids. Boy, really, I need to do my research like crazy and produce video content that just has tons of research that people can just download and soak up. But really, my channel is sort of an off-the-cuff, what the heck am I going to do today thing, really. Every day is just a new adventure. I do not really plan what one day turns into. I mean, Wednesday of this last week was basically a 12 or 13 hour IT day where I was just wiring stuff all over the property, running like 150-foot cables all the way back to the Starlink router, trying to get the best performance out of the stream. But I figured it out. I think we have a good stream going. I'm really excited about this. I'm still able to pull and pump out 1080 at 60 frames per second. Again, set the quality up by hand to the highest setting. Don't let YouTube do it for you. Make sure that you set me at the highest quality, because then you'll know that everything's looking good. That's what I like. All right, let's get to work. All right, I think I put in all of those awesome pieces. And that's it, guys. Let's double check, though. Am I missing something somewhere? I don't think I am. But I'm left with two pieces here. So if we're looking at these leftovers, these all seem normal, but these two greens are interesting. So I'm just going to scan. I don't see it. I don't think, you know, they may likely be extras. Always hits me. Oh, I see where they go. Ta-da! Yeah, normally when you see two of the same piece left over, something's amiss. They never give you two extras, maybe one extra. So now my extra pieces are looking a little more normal. One of each of these beautiful pieces. As I just scan around, I'm just going to look around to see if I missed anything, and I did. And so there it is. It's a little addition over here. And we'll go back to this spot, and it'll kind of show you I missed a couple of these, and nobody's perfect. I can't claim to be any type of Lego master. I just know that I love Lego, and it makes me happy. And just the feeling of pressing this brick right here, pressing it onto a stud, is the most satisfying feeling. Is it not? Okay, I'm seeing something else here. It looks like, okay, I think I'm good. I think I have absolutely everything. If I start moving forward in weird directions, I'll be on steps 2, or bag 2. So, here we go. Let's go ahead and get our bag 2. Where are you, bag 2? There's one of them. And without making too much noise over here, I think that's it. I think it's just bag 2. So let's go to a full-on overcam so you can watch slow and low. Keep it low. You know, I know sometimes we fight the bag. Never fight the bag. If you fight the bag, it'll explode and go everywhere. And we never want that. Wow, look at this. This is going to be an easy bag too. This is very satisfying looking. Look at these beautiful colors. Oh, boy, this Ron Burgundy color. Love it. Oh, boy. Okay. So we are good to go. Look at those beautiful pieces again. This is my love lie in the pieces? I think so. Looking good. I'm looking good. Everything's looking good. Thank you, Tyrone. Everything is awesome. All right. Everything's looking good. Proceed. And what a build this has been. Again, this live stream will continue until it's finished. Sounding like Bob Ross. Happy little bricks. Dude, I am Lego Bob Ross. Or I'd like to be. I have such an appreciation for pieces. I mean, every piece I put in my hand gets appreciation. I go through so many used bricks, and you know, people like Grouchy also do this. Okay, I got a lot of inspiration from the cabinets that I mounted, and I hope you guys saw the video that I launched yesterday. My gosh, if I had any time to edit video, it was in between IT work, and I can't believe I got that video out on Friday. I cannot believe it. But awesome LED brick wall video. It's a little more upbeat. There is one time where I tell everyone to turn off the feed, turn off the video, and go get something done. I thought that was fun. But yeah, really, really great. The brick wall, probably partially inspired by Grouchy. Like I said, I just happened to run into people online, and how did I find Grouchy? Well, social media, fantastic. And, just you connect with certain people. Super awesome. Here we go. It's starting to look good. It's starting to look great. Look at all these beautiful colors. Oh man, Bob Ross. Bob Ross with my colors. I love it. Okay, exciting build. Moving on to the next phase here. We are starting to work on the cockpit, and here's my new guess. I'm guessing this could be the front. That's what's so fun about that. You start building a Lego, you're like, which side's the front? You really don't know unless you cheat and look ahead, and I'm always surprised. So let's get some of these awesome pieces in here. I can get a better view of those. Yeah, love these. Clicking bricks. Beautiful. Again, yeah, looks like we're working on the cockpit, and I'm guessing the forward direction is going to be this way, and the seats will come up here. We'll see. We will see. And I'm going to flip this to be in line. Thanks. Looks good. It sure does look good. This is such a great looking build. I'm so glad they came out with Luke Skywalker's Landspeeder. That's one thing that, I love about... I don't get this everywhere, but I do get it from mostly Instagram, is the complaints. Everyone complains about Lego sets and has their opinion on all of the sets that are coming out, and they're never happy with what is released. And at first, I wasn't sure what to feel about this set, this UCS set, but it didn't take more than a few minutes to just realize how amazing this actually is. When I saw it being held by the life model they use on the website, which I could bring that up. It's obviously awesome. And why don't we real fast? Because I have the ability. Let's bring up the website and take a look exactly at what I was talking about. And the life models always are a pleasure, and I know they include it. Here's the life model. Excellent. And, of course, this is what I'm talking about. You put this... Yeah, I think once I saw that, I was like, yeah, this thing is definitely going to be mine. But as you can see, temporarily out of stock. You're not going to pick this thing up right now. I may be one of the few that has this in my possession right now. I'm very happy about that. I did go way out of my way to make sure to get this on day one. I didn't build it on day one. I think going forward, I will start building sets live the day I get them. That would be the most epic day, if you can imagine. Heading off the land here, doing about 3.5 hours of driving, getting up early, getting in line 3 hours early or more. It was actually 4 hours early on the last one. But you know what? I wasn't first in line. I was third in line. I couldn't believe that. That actually took me back. I thought I was going to be first. Okay, looks like I have a few things I missed here. Here says Grouchy. Yeah, right. I think it's pretty cool. I also picked up the Titanic on double points. I was planning on buying that set, but when I saw it in person, I had to get it. Wow, Grouchy. I did not know you had that set. That is such an amazing set. I will have it. I don't know when. I will wait for a double VIP. There's no doubt that I will be waiting to get it for the right time. When was that 2x VIP? Was it last November, the big VIP weekend? Because that's the only one I remember last. But yeah, those are big days. You want to take advantage of those. Now, so it's basically like getting $10 back on your 100 instead of $5 back on your 100 spent. So it's really a good time to buy the things you want. And I just purchased all these modular buildings to my left over here. I did not wait. Hey, Greg Dillon, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you. Glad you're here. Hello to you, my friend. You have joined us for the Luke Skywalker Landspeeder. UCS, this has been such a great build, and it's really good to see you. Thanks for joining in on the chat. That's what it's all about. Let me know. What are you up to, Greg? Are you building? Are you cleaning? Are you stepping life forward? One step at a time. Yeah, the last one, I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember the last 2 times VIP. I really do think it was like the real official one. And I'm seeing an imperfection in my piece right here. I'm actually going to take a look at this piece that I just laid. And it's that flat plate, the 4x4. It's almost like a tile, but it has 4 studs on it. And there definitely is an imperfection that I see with my eyes. I'm talking tiny. But when these plastic pieces travel together, they can nick and bump, and I see just the tiniest nick right there. But proceed on. I went with you to get the set. Remember? You were driving fast, and you said not to tell your neighbors. I remember. Tyrone, I know you watched that video. That was a great video, and no doubt I was so early for that morning, and I did not need to be. I did not need to be that early technically, and I didn't need to be driving super fast on this dirt road out here, but boy, it's fun. When you have a 2-door Jeep Wrangler, and I know it's different, 2- and 4-door Jeep Wranglers, there's a big difference, but that little 2-door, it's just like a big ATV. It's just a big all-terrain vehicle. It's so fun. Thoughts on the Optimus Prime? Greg, I just was talking about the Optimus Prime. Greg, I will be lining up early for that one. I'm not going to put that one to waste, to doubt. I'm going to get that set, okay, because I know that they're going to only produce a limited quantity. They're not going to produce that set in the abundance that they did with, let's just say, this UCS set. Okay, they know a lot of people were going to buy this UCS set, but yeah, I think there's going to be a lot less of those. So I'm going to definitely get in line. There was another set that was really hard for a lot of people to get, and that was the Horizon Forbidden West tall neck. And I feel bad for a lot of people it's going to be a long time before that one probably comes back. But yes, the Optimus Prime is amazing. It transforms. It looks so good. It's going to look excellent on the shelf. I am so excited. So absolutely, Greg, are you going to be getting that one? That's the big one. And is it worth lining up early? I think so. Like I said, I don't want to hunt for these things in the months to come. I just know I can leave early, get there early, get it in my hands, and I'm all set. Wow, yeah, really limited quantity? I think so. I just think it's going to be just about as much, maybe more than the Horizon Tall Neck. It will be. Transformers command quite an audience, and with all the retro stuff coming out, they'll be prepared, I think. But we'll see. Might have to buy on, premiere day. What is that other set you aid? Oh, on June 1st, what else is coming out? Isn't the Mandalorian Starfighter coming out? So that's the other one. So driving fast for more Lego. You're my idol. That's what I'm talking about. You got to sometimes haul, what, when you're getting Lego. And if you may not get a set, boy, I've showed up 15 minutes early for the Back to the Future Time Machine. I was so lucky. I was one of the last people to get one. I couldn't believe it. And I'm not letting that happen anymore. Okay, so might have to buy that on premiere day. And the other set, that's the only one I'm really aware of. Definitely June 1st is that set. There are others. I mean, obviously the first of the month is their release day. So they have so many sets coming out. I'm sure there's like 5 city sets and 3 friend sets and all that. But really, I'm pretty sure it's the Mandalorian Starfighter. And that one it's a must-have. I'm definitely going to get that. So we will just see. So very cool. And this is looking great. So might as well keep on going and not stop anymore. All right. Okay, Back to the Future, DeLorean, Titanic, and Optimus Prime is on my wish list. That is an awesome list to have, my friend. So, pretty sure the DeLorean, I'm going to guess they don't have any available right now. I'm just going to say that because It did go fast. It was such a popular lineup. Almost as popular as May 4th, but not quite. Didn't quite make the May 4th crowd. May the 4th be with you. But glad you guys are all here on May the 14th be with you. I figured this would be a fantastic day to try this again. Saturday, no technical difficulties this time. I hope the stream is looking good. I have put my heart and soul into this stream, and I'm just so happy that everything seems good. Everything seems good around me. The numbers look good, and I'm loving seeing this. Hey, Cliff, still here working, but I'm here. So good to see you, Cliff. I can at times pop back and see the participants, but it's sort of an extra mouse click, and I don't have another screen up, unfortunately, that shows this going on. I should probably have this live stream going on like another computer or something, but really I'm trying to send the fastest data I can with Starlink. All internet has been banned from the house up above. Lady Addshot and the kids are not allowed to be watching any Amazon Prime right now or anything like that. The next UCS set is the Nebulon B Frigate. No way. Oh boy. Oh boy. I like that. When did we find this out, Greg? This is amazing. Greg Dillon, I can't believe what you're telling me. And I feel like I heard like a buzz about that a few weeks ago, and unbelievable. And when will it release? Will it be August like they did last year with the gunship, the Republic gunship? We'll see. Downtown Noodle Shop, what's up? Are you saying what's up, Tasty, from the Downtown Noodle Shop? Oh, or are you talking about the build, the Downtown Noodle Shop? Wow, so exciting. Every set that's coming out, I love it. It leaked out a few weeks ago. Yeah, okay. Greg, I think I'm on board. The leak was fast, and it might not have been, or I didn't look into it too deeply. So it went in one ear and out the other, but it's still in here somewhere. And boy, that's a confirmation right there. So November 26th, that is such a weird day. Boy, getting ready. Oh, it's for Black Friday. Good call, Greg. Okay, I guess I'm going to be lining up. It's going to be one of those 3 a.m. mornings, maybe even earlier, 2 a.m. Why even sleep the day before? Wow, that's going to be huge. That's going to be Black Friday. Awesome. Can't wait. Boy. Cannot wait. Thank you for the info, Greg. Really appreciate adding that. Grouchy says, got the DeLorean damaged box. Lego store gave me VIP points. Always ask what damaged boxes they have. Oh, okay, so they had a damaged box at the Lego store. I definitely have asked before, Grouchy, about damaged boxes. I believe I saw that on another totally awesome YouTuber that I love to pop in and see every now and then. And they said you always have to ask for damaged boxes at the Lego store, and I did just that. And I spoke right with the manager, who I talk with a lot, and he's super cool. And he basically told me that he can't, that they go back, that they have sort of a secondary market. So they can't discount it in the store, at least in my store, because they already have that secondary market covered, and it goes out in a shipment back to where they want to put it. So that was my experience in trying to get a damaged box. And although I love an unspoiled box, I tell you, I definitely want my unspoiled boxes. But yeah, I have not been able to score that, unfortunately. Okay, so moving forward, I'm starting to cover some of these beautiful colored pieces that I've been speaking about, and I'm going to cover them with these beautiful tiles. Love this beautiful burgundy tile. This is one of the old pieces, one of the pieces that are just as brittle as the old browns, the reddish brown that would just snap in your hand, a plate. You try and take a plate off of a build and just snap right off into pieces. So somehow the reddish brown and this burgundy color, the mix from their molds, it was not the right polymer base, and these things started cracking like crazy. So you got to really watch out on some of the old elements. But I think they have taken care of that, in some of the new plastics. Okay, this is looking awesome. We're going to start building some seats here. And I believe I was correct earlier when I said that these would be the seats facing forward. Okay, they told me city sets can be discounted. Licensed sets, you get extra VIP points. Every store is different, I guess. Okay, that's really cool. I never knew that. I never knew. Just this store, they were saying that they couldn't sell me or give me a discount on any of the sets. And I wish they could have. I wish they could have done the city sets or something. But I'll keep asking. I'm going to keep asking. Grouchy is so good at finding a deal. And again, I follow Grouchy because sometimes she will post sales on Walmart, and boom, I'm on there. I'm on Walmart buying like 8 of the same set because she found just a killer deal. And gosh, I'm so glad people like you are out there. Because I don't get out much. I don't get off the mountain very much. And a lot of these deals you will only find if you are in the store that day. And you know it. That some of these sales just pop up. There's no planned sale on Lego. It's just they're allowed to put it on sale, and the stock clerk is like, let's do it. You got to be there. You got to be there for it or find out from somebody. And sometimes your Walmart may not be the same as someone else's Walmart. But I still go and check. Okay, the closest Lego store near me is in Houston. How far away is that, Greg Dillon? How far away is Houston from you, buddy? I've got a really good buddy. He actually was on the live stream, and he is from Houston. What a great city. I've been there. I did a road trip across the country and definitely had to stop in Houston. Just an amazing city. Just springs up out of the desert, as I call it. It's kind of deserty. Very dry in Texas, but a lot of water in places. But yeah, I can imagine if you're living in somewhere. I could imagine that there would be a Lego store in, say, Dallas, Houston, San Antonio. It'd be interesting to see what kind of Lego stores they have in the Lone Star State, which I just love. Love the Lone Star State. Again, I was speaking of a good buddy of mine that pretty much moved out there, and I'm so happy for him. But then sometimes I get sad when you think about that he's not as close as he used to be. But he and I still keep in touch, and that's what's important. An hour or two, depending on the traffic. That's a long drive, my friend, and I'm the same way. I'm about 90 minutes average from my Lego store, and it can take 2 hours. If I left at 5 p.m., it would take 2 hours to get out there, probably. Terrible. Yeah, it's too far. I wish we had Lego stores closer. It incentivizes me at times to purchase online, but really, I have to get that set in person. There's just no doubt about it. I need to lay my hands on it. Okay, this is going to be cool here. That's a good placement there. Got this big brick I'm putting on, and it's only secured by 2 studs. But very cool. We'll see what this becomes. And a beautiful sand colored 1x10 behind it. Fantastic. Yeah, a lot of people live so far away from Lego stores that it just is not an option. And that is where people like Grouchy come in and totally hook it up, because a pab wall is sometimes the best place to get bricks. Absolutely. You can go on Bricklink. You can buy bricks on Bricklink. But getting in abundance for a very good price is the way to go. So you're actually pulling a good brick from that brick wall. Brand new. Tyrone is running silent. Right on, buddy. No worries. If you're dozing off or you need sleep, I know you'll keep me going. Hit the like button, everybody. Don't forget. Tyrone has instructed everyone to hit the like button. If you are out there and you're not participating in this chat, I suggest that you join the chat. get a YouTube account if you don't have one. Are you just watching in the shadows thinking YouTube maybe does not know what you're watching? Oh, they know. They know. You're watching addshot, and that's what I like. I like to see it, and I want to see you guys in chat. So let's do this. This is fun. Target has the best Lego selection outside of Lego stores. I agree, dude. Oh, wow. Greg Dillon is on it today. Something about Target is just really good with the Lego. Sometimes, though, when the minifigure packs, the series minifigures, they come out, Target doesn't have them. I found out that Target does large purchases every now and then. So if the launch of a minifigure series does not fall within their gigantic purchasing dates, then that minifigure series will not be available at Target until they do get it. So that's something interesting that I found. But Target does pretty much keep a good selection. They sometimes have the big sets that are about $150, $200. That's cool. But for the most part, if you want an excellent Lego set, some of the best, like these modular buildings over on my left that keep speaking to me over here, I love them. Yeah, you got to go to Lego store for those bad boys. 3 cups fit in a flat rate padded envelope for $8.95. Whoa, okay. Flat rate padded envelope. If prices haven't changed, let me know if you see something on Pabwall you need. Absolutely, guys. If you ever see anything on a Pabwall or Grouchy's Pabwall, I think she definitely shows the bricks in her area. I just think that's so great, Grouchy, and I know that's a lot of work. You know, you are doing personal deliveries for people. Here, I'm putting in this console in between the 2 seats, and this is looking good. Oh, that feels good. Okay, looking nice. Let's continue. You know, guys, I haven't got to any minifigures yet. I know they're going to be in some bag. Maybe they're going to save them for me for the end. Saw the NES at Target one time. Okay, so... Oh, okay, yes. I actually just saw the NES at Target. I was blown away. And it was somewhat recently. I have not seen that at a Target. But I believe it was within the last month and a half or two. And Target got their hands on the NES. Again, some of these sets are exclusive to the Lego store. You won't find those anywhere else. The purchasing is just not happening by Target and Walmart to get some of the big sets. Maybe it's because of theft and other things. They don't want to have such expensive sets in their store. I have no idea. But yeah, very cool to see the NES set. I did see that. I've been so tempted to get that because when I was age 5, I was gifted the Nintendo Entertainment System by my uncle from Iowa. And gosh, what an awesome gift where I developed an extreme rage. Extreme rage playing Super Mario Brothers, and I just couldn't take it. My small TV had dents all over the speaker right below the on-off knob. It was dented from that NES controller being hucked at the screen so many times. But gosh, I do love my Nintendo. Hey guys, just gonna throw in the PSA here. If you're watching this channel, in the background, be sure you can subscribe to addshot. Support the channel. Join the live chat. Check out right here. Take a screenshot of the address that you can send fan mail to. I would love to make you a part of this Lego Room office somehow, some way. And if you want to join the Discord server, there it is. Take a screenshot. Join the Discord server. Let's chat outside of a commenting scenario. We don't want everyone to see our comments all the time. I get that. And of course, social media guys, join me. Join me. Let's do this. It's going to be fun. So right back to where we were. Let's go to the overhead cam. And yeah, we are slowly making some progress. This is just bag 2. It's going to be a long day. I love it. But I am with my favorite people. I think as long as I'm with Lego people, I'm happy. This is exactly why I line up for 3 hours before a release. Let me tell you. this out here and I can get a little more detail. Let's go ahead to my zoom. I can kind of push this out a little and show some of these intricate things that I'm building. And sometimes just from sorting a lot of used or pre-owned bricks and new bricks, I find that I have a pretty decent eye for detecting parts, because I am always, staring at these pieces. There's always a difference between, say, what's on the back of a plate here. You see the 1x10 plate I'm holding in my hand. You can see how it looks on the back side. Okay, this is definitely something that is familiar to our eyes. And when you're looking for pieces versus tiles and everything, you start to notice that the bottoms of tiles look completely different than the bottom of plates. So my brain starts really picking up on these things, and I really do find that I'm quick at times when I need to locate or narrow down a piece. And of course, what I tell my daughter is, if you can't find something the first go around, you're looking everywhere, you can't find it, is all you have to do is just move your head about 1 foot to the left or right to get a different perspective on what you're looking at, and the shadowing will come in, and boom, you will spot your piece and you will continue building. And that's just how it works for me. So I hope maybe some other people find that it works. You can't find your piece, you think you've looked for it, and you're like, this piece isn't even here. You just gotta change your perspective. Greg says, I'm looking forward to seeing the Avatar sets. Wow, dude, yes, another just buzz in the wind. I'm glad that you are here letting everybody know about these future sets. It is super exciting to just know that LEGO continuously is just scoring big with people and what they want. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Obviously, I'm a big collector of Star Wars, but I'm drawing lines in certain places. If I could, I would collect absolutely every Lego set out there. I would build every day of my life if it would work for me. I would. But really, certain sets I'm trying to kind of avoid. Like what's one theme that I was going to get into, but now I'm starting to step back, and that is Harry Potter. I'm stepping away from the Harry Potter theme. I have bought a few sets, and I might actually turn those into maybe gifts, giveaways through future live streams or something like that. But definitely, I think I'm going to go away from the Harry Potter stuff, because just maybe for personal reasons or whatnot, I don't know. But also it really has to do with, where do I want to invest my time in Lego? I can't do everything. I want to build a Lego city. That is absolutely certain. So I'm going to be big on my Lego city, modular buildings, and Star Wars for sure. Marvel, I do appreciate some good Marvel sets. I do not think I'm going to collect every set as if I need to, like Star Wars. But we'll see. I hope they snag the Halo license from Mega Bloks. Wow. That would be cool, because you know what? When I'm in Target and my eye catches the Mega Bloks section for a moment, and I'm not anti-Mega Bloks at all, I just don't like them mixing into my Lego bins, that's for sure. And I definitely don't like them mixing into other people's pre-owned bricks. But I'm good at separating those out. But yeah, to score the Halo license, which might likely be exclusive with Mega Bloks for at least some time. Some of the stuff coming out of Halo is awesome. Some of those mechs and those walkers, oh boy, yeah, looking like Ed 209 or something from RoboCop. Yeah, awesome stuff. I can't deny it. So I would like to see some of that. Okay, and that is interesting. This is a great placement right here. And as you can see, I had those grills in. That's pretty cool. Stick shift, control lever, whatever you want to call it. It's pretty awesome. So that's a little clip right here, a modified 1x1 clip with the bar with ball on top. Boy, that's a nice piece. I don't have a lot of those, that's for sure. Okay, so as we proceed on with this model, never stop. Keep on rolling. Now, I have kind of planned that I will probably take some breaks, not long ones, and I hope you guys obviously stick around. The stream will not end. I'm going to be, thank you, Tigron, looking good. I appreciate that so much, buddy. And why is your, doesn't look like that came up. I'm going to make an adjustment here. There it is. I just made an adjustment on the fly to the stream here. Now you can see Tigron's message. It was being cut off at the bottom there. So I believe I have that now handled. But where was I? I was probably talking about something. I lose my train of thought. No big deal. Because what I really need to be doing is getting back to work here. All right. Let's get back to work. Let's build this thing. This is such a beautiful set. And here we go. You know, what's funny is I can hear my neighbor out there. I don't know if you can make out any extra audible noise out there, but he is driving his all-terrain vehicle to another part of his property. And he knows I have a YouTube channel. Not sure if he knows I'm streaming, but he could really mess with me. That's all I got to say. My neighbor could really mess with me. Anyway, this is good. Everything's looking good. We have this beautiful color. I believe this color is light azure. Just, I love it. And say what you want about friend sets. My daughter's got a lot of friend sets, and I love all the colored bricks. And hopefully she'll never stop loving Lego, but if she does, my collection of really awesome colored bricks will increase. No, I don't think she does. Currently, she wants to be a Lego master, so I think she is in good company for that. Anything I can teach her, and any type of inspiration I can lend her. You kind of fly for a Lego guy. Cool. I like that. I love some good flattery. Looking good. That's what I like. Everything's looking good on the stream. I am missing steps here and there, but I'm always catching up. Yeah, we got it. We're good. Loving this. So beautiful. Let's take a look at sort of the overcam with pieces. I love this angle because it's sort of the reality of what's going on over here. Not every piece is in view, but pretty close. Now they're all in view. Gotta love the overhead. And this is going to be a fun step because just adding a lot of giant bricks. And you can see how big pieces here, and this bag is dwindling so fast. On last week's stream, I was building the Lego James Bond Aston Martin DB5. What a build. What an amazing build. And there were just so many micro builds going on through the entire day. It took so long to get through 4 series of bags. I'm hoping that I'm going to be flying a little bit faster this time, and I think I will. Definitely think I will. We're going good. I'll be able to sleep tonight. But if there ever comes a day where I decide to do a full-on live stream of the UCS Millennium Falcon with over 7,000 pieces, I believe that one I'll take breaks. I would like to do that one a continuous live stream as well. No sleeping. No way. I'm going. I look up to people who have done this before. I've seen it. I've seen it done. And gosh, what a feat. I mean, that's like climbing Mount Everest in this field. Okay. I believe exactly like climbing Mount Everest. Okay, looks like we have a placement there. Beautiful. Is the big gray dog next? The big gray dog. What are we talking about? Are we talking about Are you talking about the Boston Dynamics Big Dog? Tell me what you're thinking of, Greg Dillon. When I think of Big Dog and those robot dogs, is there going to be a Lego set based off one of those? I could easily see that. I mean, they did Wall-E. That took licensing. And sure, they would need the licensing. We'll see. Big gray dog. Boy, look at that. This is such a beautiful brick. This brick alone is not cheap. This is a 1x16 light bluish gray brick. This thing is gorgeous. I have such few 1x16s. I'll join you in your mission, UCS Falcon. Heck yeah, Tyrone, that will be insane. And it's okay if you doze off a little bit. I know you'll pop back up and see where I'm at, but that will be a serious mission. That will require tons of coffee. And actually, we're getting down to the bottom here. We may start thinking about a quick breather to refill the pot. Maybe stretch my legs. I think I was sitting for 2 6.5-hour sessions last week. Probably good to take a breather. Okay, so as we are continuing on here, let's get some more close-ups. I'm adding these beautiful 2x6 light bluish gray blocks. Those are big and beefy, and again, adding a ton of strength. Okay. Oh, the big gray dog, the AT-AT. Sorry, the AT-AT, whatever you want to call it. When I grew up, when I was a kid, it was known as the AT-AT because there really was it wasn't spoken anywhere. It was just on the toy box, and no one knew what to call it, so they called it the AT-AT. And then all of a sudden, these other things came out, and it was the AT-ST and all these others, and you don't call those ATs. Just you don't say that. So I guess the proper pronunciation is AT-AT. And yeah, the big gray dog could be next, bro. That's going to take some time, and I would love to, again, live stream that continually. I'm into this kind of stuff, guys. So I know it would be hard for, of course, an audience to keep up with me. It's probably best to spread this out throughout the days of the week. But let me know. I'll fly out and help build. Hell yeah, you are welcome here. That is my line here. You are welcome here. Any fan of addshot is welcome here at Studio D. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. You can help me find pieces, or actually, I'll build. No, I'll talk to people and you can build. How's that sound? I'll be there next week. Oh yeah. I have a feeling you have some perks with AA over there, and you're able to fly anywhere you want to. I think that's amazing. So amazing, actually. So cool. So yeah, I'll let you do the building, and I will do the talking. Because that's like the hardest part is it's easy to talk. I can talk all day, right? But the building is the hard part. Okay, got those. Moving on. Let's see where we're at, everybody. What page am I on? Well, I'm on step 44, page 49. About 200 pages to go. This is real. I love it. Awesome. Okay, so pushing forward. You really gotta... I popped into somebody, just for a moment, somebody I like to pop into on YouTube, and I had to check, because they did do a live build on this. I had to see how long did it take them. How long did it take them? How long is it going to take me? I need to have some kind of idea so I don't hurt myself or anything. So, yeah, I found out how long it takes, at least for that builder, and I was so impressed. And I hope I can match that kind of timing, but we'll see. It may not be likely. Yes. But we'll see. I plan to not turn off this stream until I'm done. So I know how long it took him, and it was many hours, and he split it over 2 days. Okay, but I'm definitely pushing this one. This one's going one day, all day. Keep me on. You guys got to go to the store real quick. Just keep going. Keep the stream going. Keep it alive. Don't break the stream. Don't break the stream. Don't cross the streams either. Imagine every molecule in your body exploding at the speed of light. Don't cross the streams. Okay. Boy, I can't wait to build that set too. The Ecto 1 on camera. Boy, that will be fun. Okay. Proceed. Proceed forward to the next page. Let's get some more added to this model. Let's go ahead also and kind of change things up to keep it fresh if I can. All right, so this is awesome. Again, the colors are so funny on my digital building instructions. That is clearly not this color, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay. This would be sort of an example here of what I call a micro build. I'm building like a tiny little micro build here, and then I will apply this to the model. And so what I was getting at was that the James Bond Aston Martin that I built was just so many micro builds. It was micro build after micro build, and you're working with such tiny pieces through the whole build, and that's why it took a lot of time. My dream set is a creator expert SR-71 Blackbird. Greg, man, we're thinking the same stuff, man. I would be so thrilled, but you know why they won't do it? Is that considered a vehicle of war? Is that something that would be used in wartime? Because Lego shies away from all military sets and all that stuff, and you know, I get it, and I'm fine with their decision to do such things. But gosh, that would be amazing. And I bet you, Greg, if you looked out there right now, there is probably a set of building instructions, and you could get all the pieces you need for someone that's already come up with the most amazing Blackbird, the SR-71. Boy, how is that not just somebody's favorite plane as a kid growing up? I mean, that plane was in the movie Daryl. Remember the robot boy? Did anybody see that? Am I the only one? It's worth watching. Even if you're younger generation, Daryl was a good movie. And at the end, the boy flies the SR-71 Blackbird. Amazing. Fastest plane ever. Okay. Looking good. Moving on to the next page, I feel a sense of accomplishment. Every moment I proceed forward. All right. This is looking good. Okay, I may have missed... No. Let's look around. Okay. Always got to remember to turn the model, am I right? That's another thing that I'm sort of training my daughters. Like, don't forget, if it tells you to spin the model around, or you'll be staring at your instructions longer than you need to. Jetfire, I'll name it. There you go. Call it something else. Just release an awesome looking plane. Maybe even like throw it under the Marvel line or something like that, and just have it be some new idea that they come out with. But they'd have to pay licensing, of course, to run it under Marvel. But they would get the sales. I think it's a good idea, Greg. Great call. I mean, who doesn't love the SR-71? Bring them before me now. I would like to have a meeting with that person. But yeah, why did that plane not make it? Why was that plane retired so quickly? The SR-71. I sort of remember the story behind it, but I just don't remember. I think what happened is the technology advanced to a point where that plane wasn't necessarily needed because of satellite technology and other things, where this was a spy plane that could fly at altitudes that were just insane. And of course, the pilot needed full-blown oxygen flying at those altitudes. But gosh, thanks for bringing up the SR-71. Just love that plane. That is my childhood favorite plane. You know, when you talk about things as a kid, what's your favorite color? Yeah. What's your favorite sport? What's your favorite airplane. SR-71. And you know this. All right. Another page. More accomplishment. Looks like bag 2, guys, is disappearing quickly. And this is why I know this is going to go smoothly. This build is so enjoyable. I had a very enjoyable build with the DB5 last week. That was very enjoyable because of how personal it felt to me. It was very technical. I felt like I was working with a Technic set, which these creator cars are like that. And so I did enjoy that build. But this one is sort of a constant attaching to the model itself. So I'm just building right on this thing. And that is great. One piece at a time. Moving forward, like everything in your life, one step at a time. You will get anything done that you can imagine. My gosh, I'm seeing people I grew up with doing the most amazing things right now, and it's really because they incrementally took those steps to get there and never gave up. And I draw from all that inspiration. I love it. Okay. How we looking? We still have a few more pieces to add till the completion of bag 2, which is, again, so satisfying. Let's go ahead and throw in these extra windows, which go right here. And I left out those windows before, so I will go back and make sure I'm putting them in correctly. I really enjoy making sure that every single piece is pressed into the model as it should be. So as you can see, I have a window element here. And there are two sides to the window element. One side you can pop in the actual window piece, which this doesn't come with. But there are two sides that look different. Okay, this has a thinner rim, this has the thicker rim. If it calls for it a certain way in the instructions, it has to go in that way. Or else your build is not 100% complete. And Lego will not deem you a Lego master. So I'm trying my best. I will always try to build the best Lego model I can. And here we go. These are just a few little extra pieces. And of course, as I see, one of each. I'm just going to take a quick look at this. Damn, what's up? Tasty, what's happening, man? Is it looking good? I hope this is looking good to you. This is truly a just gorgeous model. And as I was just saying, I'm building onto this thing, just adding brick by brick to the build. This is so enjoyable. And last week it was a bunch of micro builds, all sorts of micro builds, and then you put those on. This is actually just like brick by brick. Love it. So let's see. I have other cams. Let's see. It's been a while. Let's go check out this one. We'll get full frame there. Beautiful. This thing is getting big. You can kind of see just with scale when my hands get in here. This thing is beautiful. Okay. Pushing on now. And again, welcome back. If you guys are in the background there, please get a YouTube account. Come on in to the chat. Say hello. I'd love to have you in here. This is what it's all about. So, back to building. I am now on bag 3. I've decided to not take a break, but to continue forward. So, as I get bag 3, I will just pop that there. Okay, there's one. And there's number 2. Oh, I just laid eyes on Luke Skywalker. Oh, wow. He's in bag 11. What's up, Luke? Anybody out there get the blue milk Luke Skywalker? I'm just going to assume that's a no. You would have had to have ordered that game, the Xbox or PS5 game, the most recent Lego Star Wars game. My gosh. I totally didn't see that coming. I wish I did. I would have definitely ordered that to get the blue milk Luke Skywalker in the poly bag. My gosh, what an awesome collector item right there. So I will now slow and low. So try to not overly crinkle for the sake of all out there listening who have the volume turned way up. And looks like we maybe are not experiencing any background music, so let's see if I can get that going. Not sure if I can. How's that, guys? Sorry, the music kind of disappeared. I like to have the background music on because it does drown out some of the background noise, and I'm not sure if that was off for a long time, but there is a bit of background noise here. We're dealing with computer fans and other fans blowing in this Lego room office, so clearly I have a little bit of background noise, so I like to make sure there's a little soundtrack going in the background. So I just kind of noticed that my tunes weren't playing. Choppy. Well, at times, Tasty, you may see some chop in the stream. Things are looking really good, but it does all depend on the satellite internet. So I'm definitely seeing some dropping in frames right now. So what will happen is my voice should get through to you. So whether you see a choppy image at times, that's really just sort of a fail on the Starlink. Through all my rigorous testing, I must say, there's not anything I can do about it. You may see a slight choppiness in the picture, but I guarantee from all my testing that my voice should come through, and we'll try and just hope that things get sent at the proper speed. So yeah, I see a little bit of dropped frames right now. So the network's slowing down. Hopefully nobody's watching any Amazon Prime up the hill or anything like that. So let's continue opening the rest of bag 3s here. And again, beautiful colors. And always make sure there's not even one piece left in those bags that you toss off to the side there. Okay. Oh boy, just love all these pieces. I'm sorry. Okay, so hopefully the stream recovers. I can definitely see that we're getting fantastic internet right now, like right as I'm looking. That was through the roof. And then probably it'll drop off again and I'll cut out. But hopefully we can maintain a good connection here. Really do appreciate you guys being here again. If there is a problem with the stream, I apologize. I guarantee I put my best effort in to see this through. And so that's what it's all about. I want to continue with this, and then maybe one day, if I see some sort of, if there's a monthly revenue stream coming in from what I do, I will be putting that money into faster internet, even faster than what I have now, because really it is important to send the highest quality signal I can to those watching, and that is something that I would love to do. As you know from a lot of my YouTube videos, I'm just a stickler with designing in 4K and editing in 4K, so really I want the highest quality that I can deliver. So I guess the only thing that's happening is yeah, just the Starlink can't deliver me. Cliff, good to see you, buddy. That made me smile. You're still on the reassuring, yeah. So Tasty Hill comes in and is just like, damn, choppy. Looking choppy. So I'm all worried about that. But I look good to Cliff. As long as I'm looking good to Cliff, I'm looking good. Okay, looking good. Hopefully it's a good stream. Let's move it on and keep building. We are on bag 3 now. I have to apply 14 of these reverse slopes. So let's get my new favorite angle in here. And let's put in all 14 of these 1x3 reverse slopes. What's the angle? 23 1/3 degree, 30. Yeah. I love the names of all my pieces. Absolutely. Every element has a unique place, and that's why I have such a huge desire to open a Bricklink store. It's because I just love handling the pieces and I want to make them available to others. And I want to do what I love. So that's the push. Gotta be able to do what you love. We only got one shot at life. And sometimes people sacrifice to get what they want. Some do not. So hopefully you all push forward on your goals and get exactly what you want in life, because you all have the capability of doing it. Okay, let's move on. Let's build. All right. Boy, this is going great. So I'm on bag 3 of 11. Here we go. And hopefully the stream is still legit. I definitely sense a little bit of lag up and down with the internet. And again, I'm at the mercy of Starlink. And sometimes maybe it's good to take a break. And maybe Starlink will recover. It's like, don't even look. Don't look at the numbers. I've been looking at numbers and statistics for the last 3 days, testing this system. So it's basically like, stop looking. All right. So this is going to be very beautiful right here. These are, again, some of my favorites, some of the strongest elements that you can apply to a build can be plates. As you know, they can be some of the hardest things to remove from a build. And when you buy used Lego sets or pre-owned Lego bricks like I do, sometimes a lot of those sets are partially built and I have to take them apart. And again, I'm very careful taking pieces apart. Definitely use a brick separator a lot. And definitely want to not break anything. Okay, let's see. Hopefully Cliff is still dusting the Lego sets, something we always have to do. In fact, I have a whole bunch that I haven't touched in a while, and it's starting to get bad. The dust does pile up. I'm experimenting though in this Lego room office because obviously I do not want heavy dust buildup in here. And so I do have some very good filtration, some air filtration, and I want to make sure that the air is moving a lot in here, even at night. I want air constantly moving in this building. I believe that's the secret to keeping the dust down and good filtration. Okay, so where are we? Boy, this is just a beautiful looking build. I think I have all the pieces, and I will pat myself on the back and move forward on another page. Earlier in the stream, I had a request for a shout out, and I think I'm going to be doing some shout outs now at the beginning of my live streams, because that's what it's all about. And the people that I'm giving shouts out to are probably build more Lego than me. They're getting the shout outs. They're the true Lego fans. A true Lego fan is a builder. Okay, we are getting very technical in here. So I will kind of move this forward. Let's see if we can make out any of these tiny 1x1 plates. There you are. So again, I would definitely like to transition a lot of these live streams into the week. I just haven't been able to come up with any type of scheduling for that. So I am going to start using the Discord server. Of course, if you're rewatching this stream, you can go back to the beginning and find out the Discord server, take a screenshot, join on Discord. I'm going to start tossing around ideas and chatting with people on what the best times for you are for these builds. Is it this time of day? Is it earlier in the morning? I had some people reply that said the best time for them would be 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. So I don't mind waking up. I used to open a coffee shop, you know, when I was in college. So I'm used to a 5 a.m. morning or even earlier. So I could do it. I just would like to touch base with those who actually watch, and I want to know. I want to take a consensus and find out exactly what would be your ideal time. Is it at night when you're just chilling out and you can have me up on a screen off to the side while you're building, or while you're doing one of your hobbies or taking care of the stuff in your life? Yeah, so let me know. You can even tell me now if you're out there listening. Leave a comment, of course. Join the Discord server. Tell me directly. Yeah. Okay, let's... This is going to be the backrest for the seat. And, you know, it's really neat because I built this, like I mentioned earlier, I built the Luke Skywalker Landspeeder. Well, it's just, I forgot the name of the actual set. It's just Luke's Landspeeder. The small set came with C-3PO. Released about 2 years ago. And because I built that, I definitely kind of see everything that's happening. Every little... This is just the same build, but just on a larger scale. So I'm starting to construct certain pieces. I know exactly what I'm getting at. It's very cool. All right. And the seats are coming into shape. And sorry, probably should have showed it to you from that angle. As you can tell, I'm just working with these 1x4 tiles. Which, boy, I was able to score a lot of these. These 1x4 tiles are in heavy abundance on my Bricklink store, and I'm so stoked about that. That's one thing that I really want, is a ton of Lego bricks, like the same kind, but a ton of them. So, for instance, a 1x4 black tile times 20,000. You know, a 1x2 light bluish gray brick times 10,000. I just want a lot of individual pieces in abundance for my store, because I believe that's how some people shop. I believe some people shop that way. I actually was offered a price on my 1x4 tiles. Somebody said they would buy all of them from me, but they said I had to lower my price, which I didn't want to just lose it right away. I just posted them. Anyway, I ended up not selling them to him because he wanted to talk me down a little too low. So, okay, here we are. Starting to build out the side here. This is getting exciting. Okay. Let's go there. So, let's see if I can continue without making any big mistakes. I like having moments at times to focus and build, especially on these tiny little micro builds. Want to make sure that you get these right. So, again, thanks to everybody who has tuned into this stream. It means a lot, and there's going to be a lot more of these going forward, and I think they'll be very fun. Let's get involved in the chat. Please become a participant, and of course, be sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel. Definitely going to be a lot of stuff coming forward. We're going to do a lot of new things, and we're putting in our best effort. We want to try and grow this channel quickly. All right. And we now have the extra, the other side we're getting on here. Now it's starting to take shape. Starting to actually see the curve here. That's the Landspeeder curving back. It's where the boosters are going to get to those. This is good. Let's push it forward. Okay, and just going to go with overcam. So that looks good. Let's go ahead and continue the build. Of course, guys, again, if you are watching in the background, if you have this stream running and you are not part of the chat, please join in. That's what it's all about. It's really fun to engage with you guys, and hopefully if you are building Lego too, we can just get into exactly what we're up to. This is really fun. Putting together this model, and I will eventually get to completion. Let's push forward. So I think this might be a good moment. I think I'm at a good spot where I might go ahead and fill my brew and get some coffee. I think that may be what I need at this moment, and so I will. Right now I'm going to keep, obviously, the live stream going. This does not end, guys, until it's over. So I'm going to go right now and get a cup of coffee, and I will see you guys very soon. We're talking a few minutes. So again, thank you for being here. Hang on tight. I am going to go and get myself some coffee. Okay, I'm back. That's very good. Put on some sweet tunes. Well, I hope the music's playing. It should be. The sweet tunes are in effect, and we are back. Let's go ahead and build this thing. I've been going so far. How long's it been? 2.5 hours. Not too bad. Good. That was a good place to take a break. Let's continue on. But first, what did I get over there for? Oh, yes. This will keep things rolling just nicely. I think so. All right. Well, where were we? Let's take a look at what's going on before us. This is bag 3. I'm on page 60. I have about 200 more pages to go. So glad you guys are on board here. We got the sweet tunes playing, and let's get back to work on Luke Skywalker's Landspeeder. And I think I am done with this page. Sense of accomplishment, moving forward. Okay, starting to use these super custom pieces here. If I can go to my close cam, I can kind of show you. Look at that. This is similar to another element that I've seen, but this one is unique. I haven't seen the crescent moon style element like this, where it actually pinches in. So this is just a very nice piece. Obviously beautiful color, and always interesting to see if this is unique to this set. You never know. So I am going to assemble this somewhat of a micro build that they're calling out, and let's just do that now. Okay, and there's that little thing, and I will be attaching it, one for one side, one for the other. So this one will go over on this side. That is pretty awesome. As you can see, this cam, this upper cam that I have, does have tremendous capability with the autofocus, and really provides a clear, crisp image at times. So I will cut to this scene quite a bit if you guys like it. Of course, anything after watching this stream or re-watching this stream, I would love to know what you guys think about this video. Of course, leave me comments and let me know. I'd like to know how I'm doing, how I can make things better, and more inclusive for all. So yeah, here we go. This is coming together, looking very cool. Okay, let's go to a cam we haven't used much in this stream, but you can see that curved piece I put in there, and this is going to, that's where this is all going to start flaring out. Looks really good. Continuing on now. Beautiful. All right. Get back to an overhead, and I'm gonna remove the chat for now. Oh, maybe add guest. Grouchy, hey, how are you? Good to see ya. Maybe add guest. What was that referring to? Add a guest. Add some. I'd love to have some guests on this stream. Oh, you mean join in with another person on the live stream? Can I do that on YouTube, Grouchy? Grouchy has her own YouTube channel. I don't know YouTube 100%. I think that you can do duets, as we call them, or whatever. So a live stream with somebody else. And I'm just seeing something that I need to change. Put a piece in the wrong place earlier. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd love to add some guests into this program. It would be lovely to build with somebody else, I would imagine. You never know. I'm hosting this live stream from the property here, from the land, and sending a signal very far away. Some people are on much faster connections. I wonder how that would work out. You know, joining up with somebody else on a live stream. Probably be, their delay would probably have to match mine. But that is a good idea. I would like to do that. Okay, and we are adding some more very detailed pieces here. Really like how that came together. I don't even know if I can show that building technique right here. So if you guys see this, check this out. It's like I'm putting two tiles back to back right here. Wouldn't have worked any other way. Very beautiful, sweet design. Really like that. So let's build the other side now. Hey, Ryle Kittenhouse, what's up, buddy? Good for you to show up. Really glad you're here. What an awesome name. So, yes, welcome to the live stream. Are you building Lego by any chance? Or are you getting something done in your life that's pushing forward on your goals? What are you up to today? What's your Saturday bringing you? And of course, there may be a slight delay between what I say and what you hear. But I have the chat posted below, so you can see exactly when your chat hits me. Sometimes it takes a little while. You probably said hello like 20 minutes ago. Just kidding. It shouldn't take that long. But moving forward here, more accomplishment. I've kind of been a bit unmotivated to do Lego lately. I want to know more about this, Kyle. I mean, sorry, Ryle. But Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu has kept me busy. Nice, man. If there was any discipline I would jump into, it would be, some Gracie Jiu-Jitsu, some Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Absolutely. So awesome. But you know what? That's physical activity, and that is so good for you. And you know what? That's 100% okay to put the Lego down for a second. In fact, it's almost like a public service announcement. Put the Lego down, people. You're building too much. You've been sitting in that chair for about 12 hours. Why don't you get it together? Okay, get out there and get some exercise. Join your local Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu ring and get something done. Okay, because this is your life and you have one chance at this. Okay, let's get it done right. Got that? Also, my wallet's very dry, so I haven't been able to keep up with any of the new sets. I hear you, pal. This is one of the major reasons why I am sort of not going to jump into all themes. I'm definitely pushing a couple of themes aside right now. One I mentioned earlier was Harry Potter. I think I'm going to not dive so deeply into certain themes until I feel maybe comfortable with them. But it's all about the money. It's very expensive. Lego is expensive. You know, we love Lego, but you know, it is hard to keep up with the new sets. But I definitely find the ability to what I want to do is at least afford the Star Wars sets and some of the other awesome sets, like things for modulars and for my Lego City. So that's where I'm redirecting my focus. And I also love my cars. Speed Champions, Technic builds, you got it. Okay, creator builds like I did last week, the Aston Martin DB5, amazing. So I hear you, it is hard to keep up. And yes, the colors on this build are just phenomenal. You know, when I'm done, you're not going to see any of those. But I love this. This makes it easier to build this way. So, yeah. Anyway, really glad you're here and participating in the chat. That's what it's all about over here. So, Ryle, you are in a good place. And I understand, again, having to put Lego on the back burner at times. That makes a lot of sense. So there, I'm just checking out my stream, make sure everything's good. One thing I've been I've been messed with a little bit is my cameras, all the cameras that I'm using. For some reason, none of my settings, color, focus, or anything like that seem to stick. So I don't want it to be going through a whole bunch of autofocus and other things. That's definitely not something that I want to happen. So I have all my autofocus turned off and a whole bunch of other things. Okay, so that was a excellent stick right there. And what I'm doing, I'm building out this interior here. And a little hard to see, probably a lot better on the zoom cam right there, where you can make out what's going on. So very cool, as I love my zoom cam. Yeah, again, if it is so important to get out and get some exercise. I found myself, at least this last week, I've been in this studio a lot during the day. And what does that do for me? It's getting me to do the things I need to do in here. However, I'm not getting a lot of sunshine. And I think that is so important. And so when I do take breaks, I'm not stuck in here all day, but when I take breaks, I go right outside and just try and soak in a little sunlight, and obviously try and be on my feet as much as possible. Lego can get you stuck in a chair, but I do have standing desks. I haven't gotten this standing desk activated for any live streams, but I think that it is going to come. There will be some builds that I will be doing completely standing up. Be good for my health. And just attached the other side, as you can see. And again, we're starting to build this thing out. What a beautiful build. Okay. Let's see what's all right, some more micro builds. What is the price in your country for this Landspeeder? So in US dollars, this is 199 US dollars. So 199 is what I paid for this set. It was similar to a previous UCS set, the A-Wing. I believe that was $200 as well. And I'm guessing, are you in Brazil? Are you joining us from Brazil right now? Because that is amazing, if that was the case. Oh, Sandro. Okay, Sandro, sorry, I was looking at... hi, Sandro, I didn't even notice you. Your little icon there looked like Ryle's icon, and I thought you were the same person. But Sandro Smits, welcome. Yes, where are you coming from? Definitely, I thought I was talking to just one person there, and I have multiple people asking questions, which I love. Looks like we have a sticker here, though. Ew, sticker. It's time for a sticker. Okay, guys, it's sticker time. So let's go ahead and take a look here. CH, are you... Is that a country, Czech Republic or something? Are you... But yeah, are you paying for your Landspeeder maybe someday in euros? What will be your method of payment? What is the currency you use? Okay. This is number 13 here, right on the edge. And let's go ahead and... I gotta take a look real quick. Sorry, I just had to take a quick glance. Oh, Switzerland. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know. Welcome. You are so welcome here. Hope everything's coming through from where I am and where you are. Let's go ahead and... I had lost this cam. It looks like I still have an issue with that cam, but I don't really need it. I've got so many other cameras here. So, did you get the kitchen sets as well? Absolutely, Sandro. I got the Lars family homestead. I also got the Beskar keychains. And what was the other one? Just a little poly bag. I believe it was an ATST poly bag. So I ended up loitering around the Lego store a little bit longer than normal, and I decided to do a second purchase, and I did get 2 of the gift with purchases, 2 of each. So I got 2 of the Lars family homestead, and I was very happy about that. And 2 of the Beskar keychains. Don't like that placement very much. Sometimes you have just a moment to rescue a sticker before it's on forever. And that is more to my liking. Beautiful. And I probably should have had a zoom cam. Oh yeah, we're sort of that one failed on me earlier, but I can get that one back. In fact, I will definitely get that one back. Oops. Yeah, there's no doubt that I remember the hype about that set. So there was a lot of hype over the Lars family homestead. A lot of people instantly didn't like it on social media. They thought it was the worst gift with purchase, and then all of a sudden, about a day or two later, it was the best thing in the world. So people really jumped on board and started... the fans jumped on board quickly once they realized how popular it actually was. So the moment you start voicing your opinion about how you don't like something of Lego, you realize you're not in the majority, and people change their minds pretty quick. So I actually felt that was really funny. But that's what happens on social media. What is your favorite UCS set? Star Wars. Okay, so that I've built, it's going to be this one because it's not completely built yet. It will be today at some point. But really, the Falcon is by far the most beautiful UCS set. I don't think anything really comes close to the level of detail yet, and just the level of commitment that was put into that build. And so definitely the Falcon is my top favorite. Can't wait to build it. I will do a serious live stream for that build. It will be down the road, but I will do a continuous build on that. I won't let that stream end until I finish. So that's what I'm going for on that one, no doubt. I'm going to switch to a different cam right now so I can make a slight adjustment. Go back. Okay. And so that adjustment I just made is my close cam has returned. So, you know, I learn a lot in this. Okay, fun fact, in Switzerland you get 120 retail for the kitchen set. Wow. Okay, so 120. So are you talking about they're selling in stores, or are you talking about on eBay or the secondary market like Bricklink? Is that what people are selling the Lars family homestead for? That is absolutely what I'm seeing. 10179 or the new one, yes. So it's crazy that that set is getting the price there, but you only get it with a gift with purchase. So it just became a limited edition. It's going to be hard to come by. So yeah, no doubt about it. You are getting something exclusive, and the price is just going to go through the roof on the secondary market. I hope you were able to secure one. I definitely am more than thrilled that I got 2 of those. So important. Gotta have a backup. Got to have a backup. There are certain sets I wish I had a backup of. I wish I had a backup of every set. There was a time when I first started getting into Lego and buying a lot of Lego that I thought that I would buy 2 of each set. That didn't last very long, but I did accumulate quite a bit of Ninjago because of that idea. But really, as long as I have at least one that I can build and display, I'm very happy. And some may stay in their box for some time, but I'm sure I will bust open a lot of my sets because I'm building a lot more now. I'm very happy about that. And again, if I can do the ultimate close cam on my sticker, I don't know if this is even gonna fly. Let's see. I don't really like that. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful placement. Okay. And let's get these two pieces on. Yeah, no doubt I'm going to have fun building some amazing sets here. Hopefully I can grow a beautiful sized audience. I don't know if that's possible, but I definitely want to grow an audience to share the building of the Millennium Falcon with. So I'm going to hold off on building my Millennium Falcon for quite some time. But it'll be okay. When I open that set, it'll be like cracking open a fine wine. I will be just, you know, very happy, I think. So I'm okay with waiting. I think that UCS set will just be a treasure to build. As I need to take a little break and fuel, get some fuel here, get some energy. Again, if you are in the background watching this stream, please become a participant, join in on the chat. This is going to be fun. There's going to be a lot more of these builds going forward. Let's switch things up for fun and just show you where that stickered piece went in relation to what I just built. So, very cool. Moving on now to another page. More sense of accomplishment as I step forward this beautiful build. And so, yeah, after this build today, I will be able to... Well, I'll be able to tell people I have built a UCS set. I have not built a UCS set yet. I have about 4 UCS sets, maybe 5 total, including this one. So I'm getting there, and it's going to be excellent because those are the best for display purposes. And I really want good display behind me, so we'll see. All right, so I love this low cam. It's kind of fun. Working on a small little micro build here, so I will change that up to this zoom cam and we can kind of see what I'm building. So we've had a lot of great visitors from all over. I find that so cool. Last week we had someone from India, we had people from France, Great Britain, and where else? Today I think we have someone from Brazil and Switzerland. This is just so amazing to be able to share the love of Lego with everyone around the world. Just, I find it amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay. Looks like I'm building a very cool component here that I will likely now attach. And that's going to go over here. Do you collect minifigs? Absolutely, Sandro. I love my minifigures. And I hope to someday have a minifigure wall or just a great way to display minifigures. So we'll see as the project progresses here in my Lego studio if I will have a minifigure collection. Last week, or actually 2 weeks ago, I ran into somebody in line for this set who claimed to have absolutely every Star Wars minifigure, well over, I think, 1,100 of them. He says he has one of the best Lego Star Wars minifigure collections out there, and it was so amazing to ask him about his collection. So no doubt I collect minifigures. The exclusive C-3PO minifigure in this set is excellent. I'm so happy to have him. And yeah, we'll just see how the display turns out in here. I may not display my Luke Skywalker and C-3PO alongside this build. I may decide to have a special place for all my figures. So we'll just see about that. Yeah, everything changes from day to day over here. But we're constantly moving forward in the right direction. And trying to find the tiniest of little pieces can be some of the biggest challenges. And so I'm currently looking for a 1x1 plate, which I am not finding. I'm going to do my look around, where I get sort of a different perspective on my pile of bricks over here, but I'm clearly not seeing it. So one thing I do know is I have an extra brick over in my extras pile. So I do not see my piece in this bag, and things like that can happen. I get it, but it's been happening to me a little bit more recently, so to where I've always received every single piece from every Lego set. Up until last week, there was a little snafu with the colors. I got 2 blacks instead of 2 grays, 1x2 tiles. So who knows? Things get weird. But I am surely was missing. I don't see it, so I was able to grab one out of the pile. That would have been a hard one to find in my personal collection. I would have looked in my personal collection over there for the reds. This dark, beautiful red here. And this piece is a unique placement. This is going to go right in like that. Very cool. It's starting to look really nice and brick built. Okay, and I see a couple of other elements I need to throw in. Beautiful there. Okay, and now we're going to build the other curvature here on the inside of the cockpit. So I'm going to be doing that now on this side. So we'll leave a little room. So Click and Cliff, I'm still on bag 3. So I'm on page 69. I've got just under 200 pages left. So that's what it's looking like. Bag 3, but I probably should start kicking it up into high Lego Master gear. Get something done here. What do you think about that? Yeah, we'll get something done. This is fun. Definitely enjoying the build. I don't think there's many builds that I don't enjoy unless it's a stressful situation, which, you know, sometimes building Lego can be stressful. You know, working with Technic sets and stuff, I know that Technic sets can be quite the challenge. And you can get to the end of a Technic set and realize that something wasn't quite attached correctly. And have to dig into it. Yeah, woohoo! I'm on bag 3 and almost hopefully done with bag 3. Okay, so this piece that I just created again, these pieces are inserting without any clicking. Actually, just one connection point right here on this really cool brick that has the studs on the side. I should know exactly. It's not quite a 1x2. They're a little shorter than a 1x2 if I remember. It's kind of like this brick, but smaller. Okay, so that was nice. Now let's move forward and secure this one more. It's amazing how high the prices for minifigures are today. Since COVID, the prices are crazy. Well, absolutely, since COVID. So since inflation is basically at an all-time high around the world, yeah, we're all experiencing the price of minifigures going up even more now, as if it wasn't enough to have a, $1,600 Cloud City Boba Fett for sale or available. It wasn't enough. So, yeah, it is crazy, the prices of these figs, and that's why I do collect minifigures. Minifigures are extremely valuable, and I love them. I love to look at them and hold them, and here's my little guy. Here's addshot. Not the clearest image we have here on this cam, but that's my custom minifig that I made in downtown Disney. Made a few of them. Had a good time down there. Okay, the build continues. And again, I really appreciate everybody who has me on. Maybe I'm on a TV in your living room. Maybe you're getting something done in your life. That is always awesome. I appreciate that you have chosen to have addshot on while you're getting something done, because that's what I'm all about over here. Let's get something done. Getting it done. I'm building my Lego room office. I'm really excited about the progress in here. I wish I could go faster, but I am definitely on my own timeline, and it's working out great. Okay, this is a very unique element I'm creating here. This looks beautiful. And some of these pieces, when you're going in and building some of these unique little things here, I'm noticing, wow, okay. Oh, nope, I found it, okay. You really want to hope that some of these unique pieces, like I only see 2 total of this right here, this curved arched tile. It's kind of a quarter round, as they call these things. And it's tricky what they call that, like a 2x2 quarter round tile. But if I was missing one of these quarter rounds, I probably would not be able to finish with any type of completion. All right, so what's going on in here? This is going to insert right there. And now the cockpit has a little bit more detail. Looking really good. Okay, maybe I should... That's a little better. Beautiful. Yeah, the light reflection actually really helps with the detail. I love it. Okay. All right, pushing on. Beautiful bricks that I'm attaching directly to the model. As I look up into the chat and see if anything's going on. We're missing Calvin, it seems like, from last week. Calvin was with us for the full 13-hour marathon last week, the probably longest ever Aston Martin DB5 build, but we were having a great time. It was very fun. Let's go ahead and get some of the pieces in here. I just love the piece count as I see on the side here. And if anybody else is planning to get this set, I would recommend it. It's huge. It looks just great in front of my eyes right now. And this is why they make these UCS sets that are just so beautiful to be displayed. Okay. And what I'm working on currently is the steering wheel. So if I can get a little closer, I'll show you. This is going to be the steering wheel. the windscreen has some potential in price. Oh boy. Yeah, should I not open my windscreen? I'll just leave it off. Leave it off on the model and sell it in this pristine bag that it came in. I mean, just so gorgeous. Yeah, I bet this thing alone could be up there in price, being how exclusive it is. Will they try to release another set? Perhaps even like a 1950s Batmobile, even with that windscreen? Almost looks the same. It's a little different, but that would be awesome, and I agree. And this is pretty unique piece here, and you can see that's the steering mechanism. Looks very much like an airplane. Love it. So we are going to attach that right now. Okay, and I will insert that sort of right there, and look at that. Beautiful. This is definitely not minifigure scale, but boy, does that look good. Don't open it. Oh, Tasty Hill says don't open it. You know, it's a tricky one, man. This thing is pretty. There's no doubt. I mean, this is one of the first times that LEGO has supplied an exclusive element like this in its own packaging, and it's a sticky packaging. So this is actually sort of a sticker or a film. So it's not a bag. It's a sticker film that sticks over on each side. So it's open on the ends, open here, open on this side. It's just protection. Protection from the other LEGO elements. Good call, though, Tasty Hill. We'll see. I mean, I have to, right? It's for the build. You guys are tuning in to see me build this to completion, so don't give me any ideas about not finishing this thing. I've got to finish it. All right. Plugging away here. And of course, always prettier in the bag. That's for sure. Boy, it looks real pretty in that bag. I don't want to touch it. Or out. Always prettier in the bag or out. Well, that's just like your Lego sets. Do they look pretty in the box over there? I mean, I got a lot of sets over there that look real pretty in their boxes, but it's time to get those out. Yeah, ask the watchers. Well, you're asking the watchers right now. What do you guys think? Prettier in the bag or without? Sandro says, what do you think about when sets are only available in a few countries? It's a pain in the rear for all collectors. Absolutely, Sandro. I've never even really heard of that because we seem to just about get every set here in the States. But you know what? If it's because of like importing practices or other issues, I mean, how terrible. And it's probably a business decision based on Lego. They're probably getting a tariff hit on their Lego product, which then the set goes up in price. I mean, go try to buy Lego in Hawaii. Good luck with that. Everything is 15% higher across the board. I feel so bad for the people on the island. We can vote on it. So, okay, I'll give you that. I'll start taking votes. I'll start taking a tally. Who wants me to not install the windscreen, which will be so satisfying to press down? I mean, so it's either install it or don't install it. Here we go. We'll see. We'll get back onto that more as I get to bag 11 and I get towards the end and I put on the windscreen. Right now I'm still on bag 3. So let's try and finish bag 3. Oh, I've been waiting to use these beautiful orange bricks. Ah, so beautiful. One thing I really regret was I sold a a whole pab cup full of 2x4 orange bricks like this, and I bought them at the Lego Pab store. And when you fill your cup with giant bricks, you don't get your money's worth. And I just wanted to put them in the store, and just wanted to have those in the store. And so somebody bought them, and I was so sad to see them go. I should have just kept the blocks for myself. But really, I just want to provide bricks for everybody. That's what I'm going for. All right, still building, still building. Everything is looking grand. And so what would your vote be, Tasty Hill? Would you say leave it in the bag? Is that I would be interested in your take on that. Absolutely. Because, yeah, I could see this thing being just a $15 piece of plastic in the future or more. You never know. And if there's going to be a vote to take place, let me know, people. What do you think? Should I leave the windscreen off? I am definitely hedging against that. So, but what do you think? This is some kind of democracy over here? What do you think? We can just take a vote and majority rules over here? Maybe so. Maybe it will. Okay, where are these beautiful pieces going here? This is going to be something I'm going to have to find. I vote leave it. Leave it in the bag is what you're saying. Okay, so you're saying leave it in the bag. Okay, currently we have one vote for leave the windscreen in the bag. I'll tell you what, it won't be scratched or anything. Boy, it'd be pretty to be able to leave it on there. Or to have a cover. Maybe we should just keep the plastic. I'll apply it and then I'll stick the cover on it so no dust will ever scratch it, ever. That would be cool. Okay, I found where this beautiful piece goes. Right there. Beautiful. So we'll see. We'll see as the votes come in as we get closer to the end. Boy, it's 1:19. I have to say that I'm not building very quickly, but I also feel that I'm not in a rush. I'm sure some of you watching are probably like, hurry up, hurry up, get this thing finished. I want to see it when it's done. And a lot of the people that obviously rewatch this stream will skip right to the end to get to the end. Sandra says, in the USA, they're for X, the Target specials. In the EU, we normally do not have Comic-Cons. Okay, so you're talking about exclusive sets. Yes. There are a lot of exclusive Lego sets that come out in Comic-Cons and other things, polybags that you'll never see again. Those things go so high in value. It's amazing. If you're ever able to get that kind of stuff, get your hands on it. Looking at my bagged camel right now. That's right. I bet you are. The Lego camel. What is that thing worth? Probably worth about $15 right now. The Lego camel. And you know what? That's going to go up in price, Tasty Hill, because they just announced the pyramid set. Okay, the Giza, the Great Pyramid of Giza. So by keeping any minifigure that's King Tut related or camels, things for the desert scenes, keep them. It's going to be good. Do you have a good advice how to make sure to protect the seals from my UCS sets? So protecting the seals, meaning the sealed boxes. The best thing you can do if you live in a humid environment, that you have to put plastic around the boxes. It's really the only way, as far as I'm aware, to keep the moisture off the sticker and to keep the sticker from lifting. Also, the plastic will keep dust and debris from actually getting onto the sticker that's not actually stuck, to where that dust actually climbs into the sticker more, and then the sticker ends up detaching over time. I have a sealed Indiana Jones set, which unfortunately has a lifted sticker. I still consider it sealed, but it did lift. But yeah, the only way to really protect a set in a humid environment, I'm not too worried about it here. We have a serious dry heat going on. I'm not worried about too much moisture here. So yeah, I think that camel is worth $15 for sure. But yeah, I wish I did have a lot more bags. I probably should bag all my sealed sets. That's how a lot of the people do it. But I know a lot of people live in the Midwest and they have flooding and all sorts of things that will affect the cardboard. It'll affect the manual inside if it's not in a sealed bag. So I would definitely look into that. I might need the Great Pyramid. That would be cool, dude. Oh yeah, so you're saying wow on the Great Pyramid. That is pretty much a wow. I looked at that set. I don't think I'm getting it. It's just one of those things that doesn't fit into what I'm doing here. But I will be getting a lot of modular buildings, trains, the new trains that were announced. I'm probably getting both of those. I'm going to have a whole rail yard over here. But pretty cool build. The whole pyramid comes apart. Not sure, Tasty Hill, we were talking earlier about the announcement of the Transformers Optimus Prime. That's another amazing build. So take a look at that pyramid. It totally comes apart, and you can see all the inner workings of the pyramid and all the mysteries behind the Great Pyramid. What is your best Lego deal ever? My best Lego deal ever? Take a look at my Black Friday weekend video. So I launched it last year. It was about the 27th of November. Go ahead and look at the Black Friday weekend. I believe the most amazing set that I got from my man Noah was the White Whale. It is the Imperial Shuttle. I believe the year 2014. It's the big one. That thing is going for $1,200 online, and I picked that thing up for about $350. I don't know. I think when you meet people who really love Lego and they see that you love Lego and they want to give you a deal, the best kind of people in the world right there. Can't complain. So yeah, that one was probably the best Lego deal I've ever come across ever, and hopefully there'll be more of those. We'll see. Yeah. All right. So definitely great to get a good Lego deal anywhere you can get one. Sometimes it's hard because everybody knows out there the value of Lego. It's starting to become hard to find pre-owned Lego bricks without people really trying to charge an arm and a leg, you know? They see that people are getting $15 to $20 per pound on Lego, so they go ahead and try and sell their sets for the same price, and it gets tricky for people that want to acquire used brick because it's going up in price all the time. Okay, so this is coming together nicely. I just applied a few more pieces in the last 5 minutes. I think I got about 3 more pieces added to the model. All right, so we're going to add some of these, which I'll definitely show up close. And actually not that close, Cam. I like this one at the angle is very cool. So I'm adding some of these bricks to the side, and I'll go back and hit up the other side. And I love these snot bricks. Studs not on top. That's a bad placement there. There we go. Yeah, cool questions. I love the questions. You guys have any more, please hit me with them. I love to field all of this on the fly. It's really fun. This is probably something I probably am good at. I like to be live. I like to be on the spot. And I'll just freestyle my way through this. So let's start attaching some of these awesome tiles again. Check these out. And we're just going to be working on these inner workings here on the outside, just starting to get some of the detail and coloring in. I'll flip that around and get the other one on there. Oops. All right. Beautiful. All right. As far as like my biggest Lego haul, that may fall to August of last year, if anyone was perhaps interested in that little factoid. Well over $1,200 I spent in one day at the Lego store, and I had to. That all those sets that came out last year in August were just, you had to have them all, and I haven't even built all of them. I just had to get them, and then I don't have to worry about trying to hunt them down at Target or Walmart or the Lego store in the future. Get your hands on the new sets. It pays off. It relieves a lot of stress to show up early and to get the set you want. So that was good. Moving forward some more. I will try and rapidly assemble. Let's see if I can get up in here for some more detail. Very good, and this will that's how that goes. Excellent. I'm starting to make that out as I look back on the box. It's like, oh, I know what that's for. That's pretty cool. So coming together and looking good. All right, got everything there. What do you think about the stupid colors and stickers in UCS sets? Okay. Definitely the stickers are no good. So if someone's going to spend this much money on a set, printed pieces, please. Even for the plaque mount, printed. I don't even want to stick that thing. That's one thing I'm not so thrilled about doing. I don't want to do these two giant stickers. Little nervous about the placement on those because of the circle. And this one, why not just make a whole bunch of plaques that are printed in the factory and they can just make a printing? You know, we wish for these things. They're definitely, I don't mind the colors. Sandra, I do not mind the colors inside the build. As long as it doesn't transfer to the finished model. When you're looking at it up close, I don't want to see any of those colors. Okay, so that's for sure. But there's not much we can do about it. It seems to be something that helps people to build. And, I get that. They put a big yellow piece over here because it clashes with, another piece. Again, as long as it's hidden inside the model, I have no problem with it. I love all different color Lego bricks. So if it ever gets away from what they were intending, if the intention or if something is lost, by adding what they added, then it's got to go. I definitely think that they shouldn't ruin a UCS set by having something show through. So there we go. That's my take on it. But stickers, there's a lot on this one. A lot. I mean, let's look one more time. These stickers are going to go on the boosters, these gray and maroon or burgundy stickers here. So those are all likely going on tiles. And why not just have the tiles printed? You can see it's 2 of this one, 2 of that one, 2 of this one. It wouldn't have been that hard for them to print 2 of the same tile and throw it into each set. So that's definitely my take on there. And I think there's a lot of people that are in the same boat with me and would agree. Less stickers. And I have proceeded on again. Okay, good. Things are looking good. Let's get this little micro build going. Again, this is another beautiful 1x16 block. Thank you. I love gigantic blocks. How many do you have in your collection is the thing. These are hard to come by, especially in plates. If you ever get a plate, a 1x16 plate, they're hard to come by because they break so easily and then they start warping and bending over time. So, yeah. Alright, looking good. Here's a couple of more colorful pieces here for Sandro. A couple of yellows. Alright, let's get this thing put on the back. And this is going to go right here. Beautiful connection. That's looking good. And again, that is the front. So, stepping it forward. Almost done with bag 3. We're moving quickly. I like the progress. Okay, so again, when I tuned in for a live build of someone who did this live build, probably last week or something, their finished time was about 5.5 hours. And I'm not going for any records here, that's for sure. And I don't think I'll do it in 5 hours. But I'm going to put in my best effort, and we'll just see what time we get out of here. This stream is definitely going to run continually until I'm finished. Whether Starlink allows it or not. Currently, they are allowing my signal to get through. My settings are just right. Took me about 30 hours or more this last week to get all the settings right for this live stream. I can't tell you the amount of stuff that I'm into to see this through. Okay, they already did in 75252. What's 75252? I should look it up right now, in fact, but I'm sure you can tell me. Is that, which UCS set is that? I'm guessing, is that the addshot? No, I don't think so. Okay, and I'm eyeballing. I see that I need that there. And I think that's good. We definitely have come to the end of bag 3 with my 3 extra pieces there. Again, I did run into a missing piece out of bag 3. Okay? A piece that was being called out was not in my bag 3. It was in my bag 1 and part of my extra pieces over here, so luckily I was able to get that. So just wanted to call that out. I've never noticed this before. It hasn't happened to me before often, so. Okay. That's my best guess. 75252, I think that's the at, and no stickers, and only printed pieces. That's likely the case. Okay, guys, this is looking good. We're looking at the bag 4s now, and we'll just open these puppies up. Slow and low. Wow. Beautiful. Look at all these plates. Oh my gosh. Look at these plates. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm in my happy place. Wow. Okay, bag 4 is robust. This is beautiful. Have you ever bleached bricks? By the way, sorry for my English. No worries. Your English is perfect. Sandro, I love it. I'm actually blown away. I'm blown away by people that log in from other countries and have such good English. Thank you. I mean, I don't know hardly any other languages besides some Spanish. But not like many people around the world know English, and fantastic. Fantastic. Your English is perfect, and bleached bricks. And so what you're talking about is basically the yellowing that takes place on sort of the light bluish gray and the white bricks, of course. White bricks always turn yellow. And we're talking about bleaching bricks. Usually, I think from what I understand, the correct method is a hydrogen peroxide bath mixed with UV light or sunshine. So you take all of the bricks that are miscolored and you put them into a solution of hydrogen peroxide and just put them out in the sun. And the UV light of the sun will take away the UV damage mixed with the hydrogen peroxide. So I have not done it, but I have a bag filled with miscolored bricks, and they're all going to get a bath soon. So I probably will do a video on that, and we'll see what the results are. That's going to be cool. So yeah, that's a good question, because there's nothing worse than, you know, miscolored Lego. Some of the sets that we were lucky enough to hold on to from our childhood that were sitting in the window are probably not looking too good. And you can restore those old sets, believe it or not. Okay, so where are we? We're moving forward. I'm already past that step, and bag 4 is out, and let's get to town. I love it. Okay, back to the awesome overview. Look at all these bricks. Oh, I'm in such a happy place here. And the plates obviously make it hard to find some of your pieces when you've got a few plates hidden. Okay, where are we? I am eyeballing really close my build. Okay, and again, this one always throws me off. Be sure to turn your model around so it's facing the same direction as the instructions. I tell my daughter that all the time. All right. Some more of these lovely and very strong 3x3 black plates, and I see where those go. Beautiful. Okay, and these actually are supposed to tilt up like that. So, beautiful. All right, hope everything is looking good on your end. This cam shouldn't have any focusing issues, but it seems, hopefully it's not auto-focusing. Doesn't look like it is. There's one thing about cameras: if you don't want them to autofocus, you don't want them to autofocus. It becomes very distracting. I noticed in my stream from last week, my overhead cam was continually jumping back and forth. The moment my hand would go in there, it would change focus, and yeah, not the way to go. So, all right, we're on bag 4. We're getting there. This is fun. Okay, and what are you up to over there, Sandro? Are you building while watching? Do you have me on a TV somewhere, maybe? Okay, I see that. Yep. Okay. It appears I may have found one of my pieces I thought might have been missing earlier. I may have stuck it on the model. So my 1x1 plate that I had to rescue from my extra pieces, I think I just figured it out. So no missing pieces so far. Just a mistake on my end. That's never happened before, by the way. Okay, looking good. Moving on. Okay, these pages, what I like about this build is each page goes by fairly quickly. And then everything moves much quicker. Okay, and we are building out the rear. This is very nice. And these are some 1x12 plates, which are absolutely awesome. Love a good 1x12 plate. It just seems sometimes it's hard to get large pieces. seem to be used up. Okay, that's looking good. Just wanted to double check, make sure I'm not making any mistakes here. Okay, and we are filling in the rear. And so, yeah, I hate to admit it, I love the colored bricks. I love the colored bricks. Maybe it's just me, but surely this colorful building experience is making me happy. I like different colors. Colors are powerful. There is psychology behind colors. Certain colors make us think of certain things. You put red and green together right here, what am I thinking about? I'm thinking about Christmas. So, you know, there's a definite psychology to colors. And if these UCS sets are making you upset with all these colors, that's, again, the psychology of colors. The colors are bringing emotion. And so I just happen to love them. Looks like I'm able to cruise through here. These pages are simple and easy. Just, you know, 2 of these, 2 of that, slap them on, move forward. So I feel like I'm going to gain a little ground right now. It's much needed. I'm going to gain some much needed ground to catch up with myself. I've noticed some of the guys out there that live stream, I noticed that they definitely try to keep a very consistent and fast build going, because otherwise they will be there all night. And whether or not that's good, who knows? All right, looking good. Another page down, and we're moving forward. And keep your eyes open for these tiny little bricks. Okay. Wow, I'm coming across a very unique element. Let's take a close look at this unique element. Wow, I have never seen this element. Here we go. Okay, so it's a 1x2 Technic block with a plate coming out the back side. So the hole goes all the way through, the Technic hole, sorry, right there. And then on the back, the Technic hole is still there. And then you have this 1x2 plate stuck on here. What a totally unique brick. Okay, and that's going to go sort of back here on the side. And obviously it's going to create the perfect scenario to hold these boosters. And I will put... Okay, it's calling for this side to have 3 white pins. Boy, that's a unique white pin right there. This Technic pin in white. I don't think I've seen this ever. Is that possible? Okay, Sandra. No, actually, I'm playing poker. Nice, but yes, I'm one of the few collectors in Switzerland. Awesome. Good thing, man. Playing a little poker. Good for you. I hope you're winning. May the odds be forever in your favor, Sandra. And again, what a sweet piece. Again, I run into pieces. A white Technic pin? Normally, this thing's blue. In every situation, but you know what? So many people complain about the blue Technic pins showing through on their models and on their builds that maybe that this is needed. Maybe once we get to it and we attach the boosters on here, that we will be happy that it's white. So we'll see. All right, this is looking awesome. Moving it forward again. And look at, again, these beautiful colors. Sandro, these... Here we're going with some beautiful basic Lego blue here, and it is pretty. Real pretty. And let's get all these salmon colored plates put on. And a big thanks for Tasty Hill for clarifying the color of this brick. I wanted to know for sure. I wasn't 100% sure, but this is the salmon. Okay, looking good for those, 2 of those. Moving on. Okay, wow, here we go with more pieces here. is a good fit. It's definitely getting like wonky in the back here. I'm still imagining like that all this will be covered. All these different colored pieces. And of course they're using different colors to make it easier for your eye to differentiate the piece. You know, Lego wants you to have a good experience while building. They do not want you to be frustrated. If you get frustrated while building, you're not going to want to build anymore. So if they can make it easier on the eyes and create less frustration, and I think that's exactly why these colors are the way they are. So that's my take on that one. They want everyone to have a good experience. They want every Lego build to be a similar experience. And why am I saying this? Because I've worked for corporations, and that's exactly what they want. When you go into a certain coffee shop, they want it to be the exact same experience in every one of their coffee shops that you go into. So just a few secrets there. So it looks like right now what's happening is that I'm about to encase in this rear area, or at least it's looking that way. So I'm going to close in this area. I have this big opening, this big pocket. What am I going to store in there? Maybe some money? Put some money in there. Then you know the only people that would steal from you are people with class. That's right. Hide your money in your Lego. That's the place to put it. Okay, looking awesome. I think I got every piece there. Really enjoyed that step. It's nothing like just placing plates down. I just love that feeling. I mean, isn't that what Lego's all about? It's so tactile. It's so just in your hands, and it's all about just the touch and the feel. No doubt. Okay, we're moving along quickly. I like the speed at which I am traveling now. And I'm flowing through pages, like another page, another page. Okay, we're on to some micro builds. Here we go. So let's get a little bit of room, and we'll show you what's going on with this little micro build here. So this definitely the gray color. Sometimes I like to guess, like, where's this going to go? Whatever I'm building right this second, where's it going to go? Where am I going to put it? It would be really interesting to know, because in the beginning of this instruction booklet, which I am not using, I'm using the digital instructions for many reasons, but I do love the printed instructions, no doubt. And in there you see the designer. His name is Cesar, and he built this beautiful and designed this beautiful UCS set. And you just think about what it takes a Lego designer that gets his design through. And I would love to look into this process more, and I can't wait to read the beginning of this instruction booklet. There are so many cool pages all about this beautiful X34 Landspeeder, as I was able to quickly refer to the sticker right there, the UCS sticker plate. Okay, we are assembling some more 1x1s are needed. Okay, and this is it's appearing to get more and more complicated as the process moves on. So many of these tan, and you know, I don't know again the exact name of this brick. I should know. It's a bracket. This is a bracket. Is it a bracket? It's kind of like a bracket. The brackets are actually like L-shaped, so maybe it's not a bracket. But of course, learning my pieces, I love to know these. Of course, studs not on top, studs on side, right there. Okay, this little micro build is growing. And of course, totally awesome that people have this stream going while doing something else. I think that's great. I mean, I'm doing something. I hope you'd be either building Lego or playing poker or dusting your Lego sets or sleeping while having this going. All of these things are excellent ways to watch addshot. Sandra says, but this is totally wrong. Which kid is able to spend $200+ on Lego? These sets are made for adults, and we don't need the color bricks. That's a good point, Sandro. I agree. Again, whether or not, yeah, no kid is buying the $200 UCS sets. I agree. There aren't many kids who are. Although the other day at the Lego store, I saw a kid there with his mom, and the kid pulled out a wad of cash and bought the UCS AT-AT. I thought that was the coolest thing because you know that kid saved his money. He saved every dollar for that set, and he wasn't getting a deal on it or anything. He just finally had the money, and he bought it. So you're saying basically that you know, these the sets aren't made for kids. They don't need the colored bricks. But again, even adults need some help building. Again, and you know, you don't want to even give an adult a bad experience while building, or they won't build Lego anymore. So these colored bricks really are for visual cues while building. And I understand what you're saying. I just don't know. I don't think they're going to go away from it at all. I think they're going to keep this in place no matter what. And I think it is because of the experience. We don't want any upset adults. They want to get every adult in here. And they know the adults are going to buy these UCS sets. Who knows? I do appreciate the opinion, and I think you're right too. It would be really awesome if this thing was just all, you know, beautiful burgundy and salmon, no other pieces. But then another thing is that Lego does not make certain pieces in a certain color. Like they have this plate right here, this 4x8 plate. They make it in salmon. They make it in dark bluish gray here. But do they make the salmon plate in a 4x6? You never know. And that's where it gets crazy. They don't make every piece in every color. Okay, this is going to be a wicked attachment right here. So if I can do this correctly, I believe it's going to go just like that in the rear. This is this massive micro build right here that I've been building. So I'm going to now attach that right there on the ledge. Ooh. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. But you know what I'm actually a little bit bummed about? I got to build a whole nother one of those. We love these things where you got to duplicate it. Okay. No messing around. Got to duplicate it. All right. Looking good. Let's do this as fast as humanly possible. Like I said, Sandra, I just keep thinking about it. The colorful bricks. It definitely, I can tell you don't like them. You don't like those colorful bricks. Duly noted. And I almost want to say that you're right. It kind of looks funny, but in the end, as long as I don't see those colors, we're good. Okay. And building up my second little baby micro build. And again, we're working on the rear. Here, this next one's going to go right there. So it's going to fit in. This beautiful curvature I'm creating with so many stepped up round slopes here. These archways, just beautiful. Okay. And I also get really particular when I stack two 1x1 plates on top of each other. They have to be perfectly aligned, if you know what I'm talking about. Because you can totally see that stuff later when the build is complete. You have to align the bricks perfectly. It's the only way I do things here. Just kidding. Oops. Except that. Again, everybody, if you are joining us and watching in the background, watching without being logged into YouTube, no problems. I appreciate you guys being here. I would love it if you guys would log into that YouTube account and leave a chat message and say hi. Pop in and say you were here. It means a lot to me, and I will not forget it. I'm sure someday I will have a hard time remembering everybody, but you know what? I've got a pretty good memory in the long term, and I think I will always remember certain interactions and people I meet online. So if this is the point, Lego could make better instructions and blend out the past steps. Yes, I agree. So by not providing all these strange, colorful bricks that don't seem to make a lot of sense, you know, in the whole build. Why would I need all sorts of yellow when working on Luke Skywalker's Landspeeder? There's not a single ounce of yellow on that thing. But there are more yellow pieces in the set than I've seen in a while. So, yeah, if the instructions were slightly clearer, maybe I think I could imagine someday instructions would be even 3D and in motion. I could imagine seeing instructions actually having motion. Like if we can imagine the photographs in the Harry Potter movies, how they're all moving, like live motion. And so maybe we'll see bricks that kind of go up and down in the digital instructions, and perhaps even in our printed instructions someday. We'll see. Maybe we won't have printed instructions. Maybe they'll just send you a digital folding screen. Oh, I just love it. Love thinking about the future. Let's go ahead and put this piece on. Ooh, felt good. Felt real good right there. Okay, so you can see what's happening right now. I'm creating the slope in the rear, and very cool. Okay, that was that. Oh, forgot a couple of things on that one, so I can just assemble those now. Forgot to put on these beautiful winged pieces here. It's because they don't want you to press down right here. Don't press down too hard. Okay, and that last one. Oh, and I think I skipped quite a few pieces, but we'll get them all. Like that one. And then the final one, just a 2x6 right there. Okay, now that looks like the rear is getting better. Okay, got that. Got the angle with those wing pieces. Okay, looking good. Those two pages took a bit longer than the others before it. Okay, got that. Got to skip a page there. Okay, good. Okay, here we go. We're going to start applying some more plates. This is funny because, again, we're working on the back here. If I can, let's go to the overhead cam just for now. And it's these two plates it's calling out. These two plates are the same. One goes on one side and one goes on the other. Why not just do two of the same color? But I think that's what we're getting at, Sandro, is, yeah, the colors are wild. Wildly different. But obviously in this design, we have a booster on one side of the Landspeeder that's, you know, roughed up and damaged and probably barely working, and then the booster on the other side, the thruster on the other side, is in perfect condition. So that's what I'm working on now. This is going to be the good thruster with the gray, and this is the salmon color will be the busted thruster. Probably still works fine. Okay, let's start winging this thing out. A bunch of wing pieces here. Wow, lots of burgundy going on. Yeah, I could see a future of Lego instructions just being so awesome, because one thing that brought me back into Lego were the instructions. I love staring at the 3D imagery that is used to show the elements and the bricks going together. I love that. It brings up its nostalgia from when I was growing up, although the instructions did look a lot different when I was growing up. There's a lot of nostalgia in this, and that's another reason why I'm probably back in Lego, back loving Lego. Okay. Yeah, Calvin, what's up? So good to see you. The party can begin. Hey, dude, sorry I'm late. I was held up at the gym. I bet you were. I bet you were. Anyway, buddy, welcome. So glad you're here. We got quite a bit done. I'm on page 102 of 260. I'm on bag 4 out of 11. So we're doing okay here. Anyway, good to see you. I don't know what happened to Tygrone. He might have dozed off on me. He is, I believe he may not be, he may be on location somewhere traveling or something, away from home. But he might be asleep right now. We'll see if he pops in later. But again, so glad you're here. Hope you had a nice morning. We were worried that it was actually your anniversary today and that you might have been out and about, but Speeder's looking good, real good. I like what I see. Nice. I like what I see. Good to see you here, Calvin. It's about time you showed up. You know, I think we started this thing about 4 hours ago. Where you been, buddy? Don't worry, I should have been done by now. But there's going to be plenty of builds left. You made it, dude. This is awesome. Exciting, exciting. Okay. Yeah, this is a really gigantic build here. Look at this compared to my melon. Look at the size of this compared to my melon. It's huge. Definitely. Look, heavy. All the plates. It's so strong. Yeah, he took an oath not to talk about where he is. Did he? So, Tygrone is he constantly on the move? Is that this man can't be in the same place each night? He's always moving on. I know what that's like. All right, so you did miss Calvin that yeah, this thing is awesome. This thing is so awesome. This is truly a build for everybody. I think everybody should be looking into this set. Sandro, no, it's Lego. It's a toy thing. Please don't put the kids more to the phone or tablet. No more hidden side sets. No more motor things, which you have to play with the devices. I hear ya. No more hidden side. Wow, there's a lot of people that are dying for the hidden side to return. That's for sure. But yeah, in the motors inside, I'm a fan. I do have the Mercedes-Benz Zetros trial truck, and that thing is super slow. I mean, that thing moves like you can watch a second hand move faster around the clock. I mean, This thing is lightning slow. Probably a bad term there to use, but so funny. Yeah, but anything to get the kids off the devices, Sandra, I hear you. My lord. It's one thing I definitely try to do over here. Less device, more Lego, more playing. Imaginative play, as Lego likes to put it. Imaginative play. I want my daughter to be playing with Lego and creating scenes inside her head and being the hero of her own story. That's exactly what I want for her. That's exactly what I did growing up. So, don't we want our kids to grow up similar to how we grew up? Maybe. All right, this is keep on cooking. Let's get this thing built. That's right. Sandro has just been hitting us up with the knowledge today from Switzerland. Sandro's playing some serious poker right now, and I hope he is not losing any money, because that's money that could be well spent on Lego. And you know this. Okay, looking good. I think I got everything. Yep, got everything there. Another page down. Push it forward. Never stop. Never surrender. All right. Big, gigantic thanks for anybody who saw the last video that dropped yesterday. I can't believe how much time I was able to fit in to edit that video. I was up really late Thursday night to get that thing uploaded. I've been doing nothing but IT work all week to make sure this stream can be delivered to you guys in the best way possible. And I think I found it. I think I found my setting. And this is going to be great going forward, hopefully. Starlink has come through for me. And definitely Tigrone was missing you earlier, Calvin. He might have been a little sad. And that's probably why he might be sleeping right now. But I know he's got me streaming while he sleeps. Well, Ferdinand Porsche lost the real Landspeeder to George Lucas in a poker game. Oh, Ferdinand Porsche. How cool. You know what? That is so awesome. How did you find that out? For any reason, would that be in the beginning of this instruction booklet? There's like 6-7 pages of Landspeeder stuff, and I just can't wait to dive into that. I didn't want to just blow a bunch of streaming time, going through the booklet when I have this build to get on. Very sad. I missed him. Yeah. Ferdinand Porsche lost the real Landspeeder to George Lucas in a poker game. That is so crazy. What is going on? Ferdinand Porsche. I hadn't even heard that name before. I have to be careful because Calvin might be real good at telling me things that aren't true. I'm highly gullible, just so you know. I'm highly gullible online when I'm streaming. I believe anything. I believe anything you tell me. I take that as fact. And so, is it your anniversary today, Calvin? Because you did mention that in a comment off a video the other day. And so, whether or not it is truly your anniversary or not, I appreciate you being here. Absolutely. Okay, looks like we got all the pieces we need there. Another page down. Moving forward. Page 105 out of 260. We're doing good, guys. We are doing good. Whew. Love the studio setup here. One thing, I'm working under intense lighting. I'm probably getting a suntan as we speak. It's fantastic. And little tiny flying bugs seem to find their way in here, and they love the light too. Not many, just a few extras every now and then. All right, coffee gets me going. Porsche went on to serve. Okay, Porsche designed. Yeah, he designed it. Porsche designed the Landspeeder and broke world record lap times at Nuremberg. Nürburgring. Okay. Porsche went on to serve war crimes after the Clone Wars for that. Looking good, addshot. Thanks, buddy. I'll believe anything you tell me, basically. Okay. Porsche went on to serve war crimes after the Clone Wars. Those Clone Wars, those tough times. Tough times we had. The history of the Clone Wars. Anyway, thanks for letting me, thanks for telling me I look good. That means that things are looking good, and I'm very happy about that. This stream is coming live to you from a very remote region of the world, some would call it. Yes. And some more strange pieces as I put in just a rogue yellow stud. A single yellow stud. And I swear some of these studs have only just been markers, visual markers for pieces that come later. And that's the funny part about all the excess colors that are being used in this model. Okay, so I think I got everything there. Everything looks good and is accounted for. Everything I say is true. Okay, cool. I'll take you that. Okay, take your word on that. I'm finding this to be actually very interesting because I'm doing communication through chat here, and I can't read body language or anything else that is usually a sure sign of somebody telling me a story. So you guys have an advantage over me right now. We're not doing a duet live stream where I can read your little fib. Read right through those fibs. But I'll take your word on that. Everything you say is true. I like that. Fantastic. Okay, and don't skip any pieces. Don't forget the most important colorful green piece that I almost skipped. And pushing on. Oh, this is looking so good. It's starting to take shape back here. Understand. I understand. And so, Calvin, now that you're here, what you're seeing in the window, I have the chat being displayed right below me. And so what we were having sort of a heck of a time, weren't we, last stream, with how long the delay was between us. So now you can tell when I actually see your message. It'll pop up right there. So hopefully that helps. If it doesn't help and it just takes up too much of our building screen, let me know that too, because I will get rid of that rather quickly if I have to. But we have these awesome angles now, of course, and not sure about all the angles, whether everything's working, but we definitely, yep, we do have the zoom cam working up ahead, and let's get him going. So I have multiple cameras. How many cameras today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 total cameras, all working together. So last time I did not have this overhead close cam. And this is just something that I have sort of a optical zoom, which gives sort of the best quality, of course. It's no type of digital zoom at all. And I'm using the lighting to just reflect off the studs. It looks so great. So I really like this zoom I had, and I didn't have that last time, and there was quite a bit of technical difficulty on the last stream, but that was to be expected. Nothing perfect ever gets there easily. Whatever that means. Nothing difficult is easy to attain. How's that? And this is definitely a difficult production I'm putting on, but I am loving the results. So as we'll just switch around here so you can see what I'm adding. Just working on the rear of this thing so you can kind of keep up. This is looking really good in the rear. So then, Calvin, is today the anniversary? If everything you say is true. And if you are watching me on your anniversary, again, amazing. I might get in trouble for doing such things. You never know. Okay, another page down, moving it along. Looking good. And let's go back to all these beautiful pieces. Love these salmon colored pieces. Wow, and that's really coming together, as you can see the lines that I'm making now, and I'll finish that up over here. Boy, that looks good. Okay, and this thing is getting stronger and stronger by the moment. And some other beautiful elements here. Working with some very large curved tiles. Of course, these are just beautiful pieces here. Lovely. Wow, that went on just right, didn't it? Just where it was supposed to go. And line up those 1x1s, people. Make sure they're perfect. Whoa! Sorry, guys. That probably blew your eardrums out. Sorry about that. On a volume scale of 1 to 10, where did that hit? I probably hit the 10 marker right there. Hopefully I didn't blow up anybody's speakers who have me on the big PA system. I do try not to crinkle the bags too much or smack the model down on the table. It yields unfavorable results, that's for sure. Again, guys, if you are watching this stream in the background, or if you are tuning in to this stream at a later date and rewatching this, I appreciate you being here, and be sure you are subscribed to this channel for more live events that are surely to come. There's going to be a lot going on this channel, and I was even starting to consider doing some live streams throughout the week. So if you think that is something you would like to tune into, let me know. Let me know if you would like to tune in to addshot, maybe during your mornings, afternoons. Let me know if the weekdays are a good time to watch addshot. I would love to know. Okay, and we are proceeding forward. Again, we were having quite a discussion about the colored pieces. And it's going to take quite a bit to convince me to not put colored pieces in these builds. They are definitely visual cue indicators that are letting me know that I'm doing a good job and I'm putting my piece in the right place. So, good thing there. Okay, let's go ahead. Some more of these big, beautiful salmon plates. Fantastic. This is looking really good. I'm noticing a lot of really cool translucent pieces right here. And these to me are similar to what was in the smaller Landspeeder that just came out a couple years back. And here we go. We're going to attach this little micro build. Very good. Looks like we are going to now round out the cockpit here. Wow, this is going to look great. Oops, let's make sure this is done correctly. Oh yes, there we go. Sort of a working in the cockpit here at the steering wheel, or whatever you want to call it. And it's very important that obviously this is done correctly. And this is going to be kind of floating like this. No, I must have missed a step. I see the step I missed. And it's not too far back, so I'm just going to go ahead and throw these on. These were these pieces here that go next to this sand green piece. Let's not forget to put pieces on that are necessary. Then I will go and add this round element. And you can see I'm rounding out the cockpit here. Real futuristic. What was that? All sorts of strange things are happening in here. Pressure, expanding and contracting constantly. Okay, looking good, of course. And there we go, rounding off the cockpit, looking good. I love it. Okay, another page down, and I am flowing, feeling good about my progress. Again, this stream will not stop until we are complete, so glad you guys are here, and make sure you stick with me throughout the day. If you have to take off, come back and see how I'm doing later. You know, I'm on bag 4 right now, so there's plenty to come. Hopefully I'll be able to see some more daylight today. It's always nice. I'm pressing down some plates now on the side, which could potentially tip this model over, so want to be real careful not to blow out your eardrums. But very good. I was happy to get one break in today. I was able to refill my coffee, and I think I'll probably take another one at some point. I don't think I needed the break. I could have powered through, no doubt. I've got a lot of water here and all the things I need. I do have snacks if I need them, but we'll see how that goes. Kind of on a Lego fast right now. I don't eat while I build Lego. It's dirty. Okay. Looking good. All right. Continuing on. We're just building this thing up. Let's go ahead and maybe show you the front there. Nah. Let's go back to overhead. Love the overhead cam. Just a wonderful feeling pressing these bricks down. Okay. Oh, we're getting some speed. This is like turning into a speed build. Looking real good. That's what I'm talking about. You talking to me? You better be talking to me. Pay attention. There's a lot going on over here. Okay. Having fun, loving it. Thank you for that, Calvin. The stream is going good. Basically, overall, I'm only experiencing 5% dropped frames, and that's pretty low for my internet speed. So I'm very happy that this is getting across. Every now and then you may see a little bit of choppiness. My voice should not break up. The music should not stop. Everything should flow nicely. So yeah. Moving on now to the next step. And again, the more I actually build this model, and I don't know, Sandra, are you still out there? I'm not sure, but Sandro and I have been talking about the Lego colors in UCS sets, and it definitely sounds like Sandra is not on board with the color scenario that's going on with all these colorful bricks. But I am finding it extremely easy to build with the breakup of the color in my eyes. So that's my take. I think I'm going to stick with that one for a long time, unless the different colors ever destroy the look of the final model. Sarah P., what's happening? Stream is coming through very well. Thank you so much. It's so good to see you here. Thank you so much for joining this live stream. Very excited about where this day is taking us. So you can see this thing is building up real nice. Very happy with the progress. And if we go back to my favorite main cam, and we can just show you how big this thing is next to my melon. Very big. It's awesome. Just love this. So fun. Again, thank you for the letting me know the stream is good. It's very important to me, and I want to make sure that I'm pushing out a good product here. My product being the stream. So very happy that you have participated in the chat again, and hello. Thank you so much, Sarah P. I'm so glad you're here. What are you up to today? Are you building Lego? Are you cleaning up the house? Are you stepping things forward in your life that will get you closer to your dreams? Those are the questions we have today. Thanks, buddy. Calvin is telling me that the build looks great, so that is good. I don't think I've messed up very much. I think everything is flowing along very nicely, and I'm very happy with the progress. Again, love the build. Love this build. I mean, I think I'm going to probably say that all the time, how much I love the build I'm building at the time I'm building it. Oh, sorry about that. Another awesome plate that I get to press down. I just love the feeling of pressing down some good Lego. And we obviously have some plates to press down. And, you know, my daughter struggles with pressing plates down all the way. And I really try to push her on it. I really want her to have the best Lego builds. And so we practice. We practice a little bit. And here go all these beautiful pieces and another big plate. And again, we're starting to cover up these inside areas where you really could, you know, stash something in there. Like, what do we got? The brick separator? You think I'm going to stash that in there forever? Probably not. I don't want something clanking around inside my UCS set. But I might put a few $5 bills in there. Be like my bank. All right. Continuing forward. Two of those, one of those, got it. Another page down. Oh boy, we are flipping the model over right now. And this is beautiful under here. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Let's go to my close cam. This is just sort of the main good lens cam here. And just nice. Okay, so we're going underneath and we're going to place these certain elements under here. So let's get on it. First we'll start with these clear translucent pieces, which were included and were part of the underbelly of the Landspeeder from 2 years ago. Always very satisfying to install these, no doubt about it. We're going to be adding strength right now to the bottom. And so all the additions I'm putting on right now are adding basically more plate strength to the bottom here. Plates are some of the strongest elements. Okay, and it looks like they want one of these, yes, inside each one of those. Looking good. Okay, so what this is, guys, this is going to be what holds the UCS plaque or the UCS set. Your two, whatever they're called, that's basically what you will insert this into the stand, and then you'll be able to stand up your build. So I think I got that. There was still have to put 18. Not quite done with this step, am I? Let's go ahead and put on all 18 of these awesome salmon colored 2x4s. Okay, these are great. And boy, the feeling. How do you describe the feeling of pressing a Lego brick into another one? It's definitely unique. It's definitely a similar experience with every piece you press down. It should be the same feeling, the same pressure. Dave Plays, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, this thing is looking awesome. It's so big. This thing is huge. And if I go to just a little pic of me there, yeah, I'm still here. I'm still building. And I will not stop this stream today until I am done. So right now I'm finishing up bag 4 out of 11. Calvin says, do you plan to build a display area? Lego Dungeon is looking amazing. Absolutely. The Lego Dungeon is looking amazing behind me here. And do I plan to put a display area? Absolutely, Calvin. Basically, everything behind me will be display. There'll be sets all over the wall behind me. Most of the shelving will be built right into the wall, and there will be 0 brackets to lay eyes on. So this is a very special wall system I'm putting in. So this is some of the first. I haven't really talked about the wall too much because it's somewhat of a cool idea and a surprise, and I want to get it done, and then you'll know. But yeah, definitely going to do some amazing things in here. The Lego Dungeon will have the most amazing Lego display area. It better. I mean, what are you doing this for? You're not going to display your Lego sets? They better be displayed and displayed proper. No doubt. Get it together. All right, so you know how it goes. Aren't you tired? Excuse me. I am a little tired, but I got a good night's rest last night. Really, I was more nervous this morning. I had some nerves going on because I literally spent 40 hours this week on IT work and cabling and wiring, all trying to make sure that I have the absolute cleanest, best connection I can get up here. And so I have been working hard on this project all week, as well as cranking out 2 videos Monday and Friday. So, and how did I do that? Streaming 13 hours on Saturday. And on Sunday, I was able to somehow edit a video and get that up. So, working it good. Am I tired? I don't know. I get a natural buzz off of coffee and Lego. Uh-oh. You know what that means. We'll see. We may be coming up on a break coming up, but I can hold out for a little bit, and it'll be a quick break. If I take a break, I'm just going to stretch my legs and go get a cup of coffee. And the stream will continue on. There's no doubt that this is going to continue until I'm done. It's going to be epic. History is being made. Dude, thank you, Calvin. I agree. This is history being made right now. This is everything I could have hoped to happen, and it's happening. And Calvin, you weren't here earlier. Man, you do a lot for us. Wow, thanks, dude. Dave Plays, I really appreciate it, man. I'm trying my best. Absolutely. Getting it done for sure. Sometimes I wonder if I'm getting things done up here, I'll tell you. You know, it's a huge project that I've taken on, and, you know, I am definitely committed to putting out content on YouTube and everywhere else. So I'm busy a lot of the time. It's hard to move forward with all the plans and dreams when you got so much going. So doing my best, the best I know how. That's how it goes. And I really appreciate you guys being here. Glad to see you pop in again, Dave. I'll be here for a while. This is the end of bag 4, and we got till bag 11. Bag 4 was pretty robust, I must say. It had a lot of smaller elements. And I'm making something totally awesome right now, and I'm not sure what it is. That's very, very typical. Maybe I can show you. I mean, whatever's happening here is just too cool. And want to make sure that I'm applying these awesome pieces. I just love these elements. I'm about to give you a close-up, probably, of what's happening here. Oh, I do have this cam, so... So what was that? You see those pieces on the end? Those ones. Those are awesome little pieces used for so much. Scrolls, bookends, so many things. What am I building? I have no idea what this is. But sure having fun building it. Whoa, at the pool. Tasty Hill is at the pool. Okay, what pool are you at? You enjoying some swimming right now on a nice spring day, I'm taking it. That is pretty awesome, dude. So I like to know what people are doing while watching the live stream. Absolutely. And it appears that Tasty Hill is at the pool. How nice. I mean, you're in the sunshine. You're probably, maybe you're in the shade. Maybe you're under an umbrella. You're catching some addshot, some live builds. Taking part in a little interaction. Good to see you again here, Tasty. Tasty Hill. Bringing the conversation. I love it. Okay, so this is such a strange piece. Cliff, what's up? Okay, still looking great, buddy. Awesome. I appreciate that, Cliff. Thanks for it. I noticed Cliff came last week. I just, for the first time, sort of met Cliff, I think, last week on the live stream. And Cliff has his own YouTube channel, and I thought it was really cool to pop in there and see you over there, Cliff. Again, thanks so much for featuring me in one of your videos. Amazing. Whoever thought that I could be featured anywhere? But I was, and it felt good. Let's see. I'm going to modify this piece I just put in and do it just like the instructions. Sort of pull it out a little bit. I don't know if that's right, but yeah, I like it like that. Okay. Awesome, Cliff. I hope you're getting some stuff done over there in your Lego room. And again, what I was going to say about Cliff is Cliff popped in just after doing a super long live stream. Am I right, Cliff? I was trying to catch up with your channel a little bit, but did you just come off of an 8-hour live stream on the night you showed up to my build last week? The James Bond Aston Martin DB5? curious about that. Okay. Yeah, was that one of your big live streams? Okay. Just glad to have everybody popped in. Appreciate, of course, the view time, the viewership. I really appreciate it. We're trying to launch this channel as high as we can get, and I've been doing really good the last 2 months. Since Calvin popped in, I should definitely mention that my view hours have gone from, in the last 2 months, my view hours have gone from 160 hours a month to 460 hours a month. And it's huge, and it's been a big step forward on my part to try and work harder at this, twice as hard, crank out 2 videos a week, and to also start live streaming. So we're all just, I'm hitting all cylinders right now. I'm putting everything I can into this because I really believe that something can happen here, and all things are possible. So we're going to do it. Absolutely. It is saying that this piece is shiny. It's definitely not shiny. That's funny. Okay, we're on bag 5, guys. This is great. Okay, so normally I'd take a break. What am I? No, I'll go for a little longer. I can do bag 5. Then I'll take a break. Remember, guys, really happy that you're here. I watch everything 100 times. Now we're talking, dude. If you watch 100, maybe that's why my hours are going up. I've got Calvin and a few hours just binge watching me. They're going to my all videos playlist and hitting play and going to sleep. I couldn't ask for more. I absolutely couldn't. How awesome. Okay, so bag 5 looks pretty basic. I'm looking at, obviously, glorious pieces. I'm just such a piece hound. Just love beautiful Lego elements, my lord. And I know there are others out there too that love Lego pieces as I do. There are a lot of people that have found my channel because of my first Bricklink video that I made about my tiny little Bricklink store, which hopefully will expand into this place. So, oh, it's gonna. So yeah, just every piece is so special. Just a piece fanatic over here. That's me. All right. Some more yellow. Looks like we got some more yellow over here. All right, let's get going. I'm noticing on this UCS set that the instructions have a little bit of a different flair to them. I think Lego is constantly changing their instruction books and making them better all the time. So I'm definitely seeing a few things that I like. Some similarities, changes. And of course, I am not afraid of colored pieces in my UCS sets. Not at all. Okay, so looking closely, we need to build this baby up. Let's make sure, I'm going to look back, make sure I didn't skip a step. I don't think I did. Okay. Every time I see something, I'm like, did I do that already? Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. All right. Gotta be sure. Gotta be sure about what you're doing. Stick to your goals. Calvin says, I got a box at the door with a Beskar keychain and the trash compactor. Hope the keychain isn't scratched. Oh, dude, look. Please tell me. I remember I mentioned that and saw a bunch of people who got some scratched Beskar. How is that even possible? The strongest element in the universe? Scratched? It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. The packaging, it's a little loose. The Lego packaging on the Beskar. As I'm just plugging in a bunch of jumper plates here, this is very cool. This is obviously going to be the mount for the rear. Let's get closer on this. It's going to be the mount for the rear booster right here in the middle. So as I come up with these jumper plates. Yeah, if you're going to open that, let me know. I want to know if your keychain is scratched. Unacceptable. You know, it's unfortunate because a lot of these design things that happen in the design room, they never translate over into the real world. And as much as I love designers, I am a designer myself. There's no doubt that good design is so important. Design has to translate into the real world. Okay. I think I did this one just perfect. Okay, but so you got the trash compactor scene. Okay, that one is a good set. That seems to be the set. I've been going to lego.com just about every day, testing things over there, testing my internet. Pop up lego.com. It's like, boop, trash compactor comes up every time. But I'm not seeing this Landspeeder pop up every time because it's out of stock. So they don't want to feature this Landspeeder on their homepage. They don't want to upset anyone. Okay? You know that you can find the Landspeeder on lego.com. You got to search for it. But they're not putting it all front and center because it's not available. Okay? We don't want any sad faces. Heads up that the VIP Ulysses satellite is re-releasing online tomorrow or the next day. 1,900 VIP points. Yes, I will spend them. I don't even think I have any, actually. Boy, wait. I did buy some Lego recently. I don't think I have 1,900 points, but I can make that happen. That's really cool, dude, because the UCS, the Ulysses satellite was going for just ridiculous prices online. The scalpers were in full effect on those days. Boy. Thanks for that heads up, dude. Yeah, the Ulysses satellite. What a cool set that I'm not sure how I missed that or why I missed it. I really am not sure. That was right around the time, or it was just before they released the space shuttle, if I remember correctly. But I could be wrong. And I am now officially closing in these cavities here, which I was saying earlier, there's lots of room in here for storage. If you decide to hide some money in there, then the only people that would steal from you are people with class, because they took your UCS ship. So, oh, that doesn't go like that. It goes like that. Yes, exactly. $200 on eBay for that satellite. I can't believe it. And people paid for it. You know they did. Wow. I almost did. I seriously liked that satellite so much that I was about to splurge for it because I thought it was so exclusive. And now I hear it's coming out. This is fantastic. 1,900 VIP points. I'll do it. So what I just recently did is what happened to me is I got the vintage camera. That was 2,000 VIP points. And I was really excited for that. And a problem happened where you had to order it within 60 days online. You had to do an online purchase to get it after redeeming your VIP points. So same with this one. You're going to redeem your 1,900 VIP points for the satellite. And if you don't redeem it within 60 days doing an online purchase, you will lose that gift. So what I actually did is I called Lego customer service, and they totally gave me a new code for my camera. Thank you so much. I mean, I spend enough with Lego, and they're very accommodating. Lego customer service has always come through, but I've only needed to call them if it was something that really felt important to me. So, and they've always come through again. So very excited about that. Thank you so much, Calvin, for that little piece of wonderful right there. That kind of made my afternoon. I'm liking what I hear. So a set that I thought would be gone, and that's what I've been hearing actually about Lego, and maybe you guys are hearing the same thing. They're going to be releasing retired sets back to VIP members, and so you won't have a chance of touching the VIP sets that they're going to re-release unless you're VIP. They want you to be VIP. Okay? They want to know what you're buying. And not like it's sinister or anything, it's just insanely good marketing tactics from Lego. They want to know exactly about every single one of their customers. They want to know what you like. And they want to be able to sell you more things. I feel dirty, but I sold mine for $220. Are you serious? You got one and sold it? You scalper. Now I'm really upset. No, just kidding. That's so awesome. I'm sorry. I'm not against, you know, the whole thing about scalpers. I get it. It's not the best. You're buying something, you're attaining Lego somehow for an easy, you're attaining it and then you're selling it for an insane profit. Good for you though. Good for you. It was an auction. Thank goodness. What time, what'd you start the auction at though? Don't lie to me now. I know you started that auction at $201. I guarantee that. No, I mean, hey, everything is worth only as much as someone is willing to pay for it. If someone is willing to pay you $220 for the Ulysses satellite, fantastic. I'm so glad it's being re-released because I didn't want to spend that much. I wanted to, but I couldn't see it. I could see myself buying like a set like this instead. Absolutely. But wow, that's so cool to hear. So cool to hear. All right, so now that I'm all excited that the Ulysses satellite's coming back out, I'm excited to now know what else is Lego gonna put out that some of us missed. 200, I knew it. I knew it. And you can see the chat popping up, so it maybe comes a little late, but you know what? I knew it. That's what you're supposed to do. Gosh, you started at 220 and it went at 2. Or you started at 200 and it went to 220. Good job. Good job. Good job. I'm not mad at you. Not at all. Not at all. Good job. And you know what? Somebody bought that from you and they feel great that they had it at the time. Now that they're hearing that it's going to be coming back out, I'm sure they're kicking themselves. But again, they're going to re-release the satellite, am I right? And it's going to be limited, exclusive, and it's going to be that expensive again. Watch what happens. They're going to re-release it. Only a certain amount of people are going to get it again, and there'll be another high demand, just like every Lego set. So, yeah, it's hard to prove those wrong, but Lego is just highly valuable to certain people that will pay anything for it. Okay, here come some more yellow. Okay, that was simple. One page down. Another to go. I hope you're being productive today, Calvin. It's very important that on a day like today that you're either completely at rest or completely productive. I will have it no other way. I want either 100% or 0% effort for today. Luke Skywalker lightsaber is like 400. Are you kidding me? Man, I've got that. It's still in the box. You know I got that. Boy, that's such a nice set. I'm not going to sell it. There's no way. There's no way I could sell my lightsaber and then regret it for the rest of my life. Are you kidding me? I can't live with those regrets. Cliff, yeah, I came in after my 8-hour live stream, and yeah, I like to support the community. Awesome, Cliff. You are the man. Thank you. And that, I want to jump into that live stream. I'm going to skip around your 8-hour live stream. I'm going to see what the heck you were doing for 8 hours. But it was celebratory. I think it was, you reached some kind of milestone. Of course, I wish I had more time to jump around and view everybody out there, but you know what? We're all busy making videos, Cliff, and just so appreciative that you are here right now supporting. I'm going to go check out your video, and maybe tonight when I fall asleep, I'm going to hit play and toss the phone over on the counter. That's how we do it here. Hit play and walk away. It was a gift with purchase. Absolutely it was. The Luke Skywalker Landspeeder was your gift with purchase with the UCS AT-AT. And if you were so lucky to purchase it on Black Friday, that was the gift. And it was a nice gift to receive. Wow. I cannot believe it's going for that price. I haven't looked it up in a while. I looked it up after I got it, and I was just like, oh, yeah, it's going for $250 online. And I was just, you know, so happy about the fact that I had one in my hand, in my possession. Not that I would sell it. Anywho. Awesome. Okay, this is coming together. 400 subs. Yeah, we kid around and have fun. That's awesome. I want to go see some of that. And congratulations on 400 subs, my man. That is not easy. And I know this. My gosh. It's hard to get subscribers. You know, someone who clicks that button, you know, they're not just willy-nilly pushing subscribe anymore. Maybe back in the day when YouTube was new and but, you know, with the amount of people that others are subscribed to, the last thing you need is another person to subscribe to, another thing clogging up your feed. Who wants addshot to pop up in their feed every 2 seconds? Come on. Who knows? And now that I'm releasing like daily content, and most of that is shorts, I would love to get to a moment where I can release daily videos of the 10 to 20 minute length. I mean, amazing. There are people that do that, and sometimes I wonder if they have editors hidden away in back rooms. I don't know how it's possible, but I do edit my videos differently. My videos are edited with a little bit more focus. Some people don't have to do any edits. They just start filming themselves and it becomes perfect. But for me, I definitely have to cut out some of the junk. Seems to be a lot of junk at times. Boy, this is starting to look great. Let's get a different zoom here. Just look at me building up the back here. This one little detail is what I love. This little vent here. Fantastic. And just adding in these beautiful elements. Okay, on to another page. Good job. Yeah, I remember when I went from, I had about 200... I had about 275 subs before I really transitioned my channel over to Lego. I used to do a lot of drone videos, autonomous drone flights where the drone would follow me doing all sorts of great things, and it was super fun, and I had a great time doing that. That's how I started. But I realized that I needed something that I could create more content with, not just running around running away from my drone, and I found Lego. Hey, the Cajun Yeti, what's happening? Good to see you. The Cajun Yeti is here. And I'm just going to have some of my Yeti right here. I haven't taken a sip of water since 10 a.m. Welcome, Cajun Yeti. So glad you could join us for this amazing build. Might as well take a look at the whole thing. This thing is big, and it's coming together. Wow, water. That's what that tastes like. Boy, should get it together here. All right. So, yep. Thanks for busting in. Yo, my good friend Yeti. Awesome. We've got stuff going on here. I'm really liking the chat, guys. Thanks for showing up, Yeti. You're in the house. And I will continue building this Lego if I can. Try not to get too distracted. What's up is this awesome UCS set, and I might as well just kind of show you how this thing looks, you know, next to my melon. I've been doing that all day, so it's big. I got a big melon, and this is a very big UCS set. So very, very awesome. So we're plugging in little elements, and every second this thing is getting stronger and just more robust and heavier, and it's starting to feel like a UCS set every second. Okay, I got a lot of curved tiles to put in. These should be pretty good to look at. And I was speaking about it earlier, but hopefully I don't have any issues with these maroon or burgundy color pieces. I know that they can be brittle in the past, but I think they've probably stepped up some of the quality control on some of the past pieces that used to have problems. Sorry, I'm just adjusting one by one tiles meticulously. You can't have a one by one tile that's off a little bit. So this is excellent. I liked what I just added there. Oh, okay, so what's going on here is these jumpers are now going to accept that centered 1x4 plate. Okay, so maybe the booster is going to fit into there, or the booster is going to fit into this area. We'll see. We will see. All right, continue it forward. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Hopefully not. Hey, the Brickable Cow. Moo. Welcome. That's what I'm liking. Join the chat. That's what it's all about. Really happy that you're here, though. We are building this most amazing Luke Skywalker's Landspeeder, of course. And we will not be finishing this stream until this is finished. So no matter what happens, if I have to take a break and stretch my legs, I'll do it. I'll get some more coffee after this bag. I'm going to take a quick stretch after the bag for about 3 minutes, and then I'll be right back here on bag 6. Hey, Cow, what's up? We got Cow in the house. This is great. Thanks for visiting the channel, guys. Really appreciate it. Okay, I think I'm past that step. And moving on again. Yes. Stepping it forward. Anybody on right now have any opinions on all the colorful pieces included in this UCS build? Obviously, I've hidden most of them now. They're all deep in the bowels of this thing. But the yellow, the everything. That's right, pure dedication. You know, I don't think anything gets done over here without pure dedication. Otherwise, I'm doing something else. I am only doing things over here that get my pure dedication. Okay. Pure and total dedication. All right, some more. I don't know. Is anybody else like me? If you stick a 1x1 tile, it's got to be perfect. I mean, you got to just tap it till it gets perfectly square. Those kind of things drive me nuts. Just enjoying some grass. Looks like a huge flip-flop. Absolutely it does. Next to my melon, though, that's a big flip-flop. That would be like, that's like a Shaq foot right there. You remember when you saw the Shaq tennis shoe? When you were a kid, it was like in the Nike store or something, and they had like a size 22 Shaq shoe. That's what it's starting to feel like. This is starting to feel like a Shaq boot. All right. Good comparison, though. That is spot on. The Brickable Cow is spot on today. Liking that. Okay, we're moving. I can't believe how fast some of these pages are going by. Completely unlike the Aston Martin DB5 I built last week, which was just like, I was stuck on a page. And how many pages were there? 160? There's 260 pages here. I'm just flying through pages. Love it. Again, using the digital instructions. Somewhat new for me, but I do like the digital instructions. Kind of nice to have a big screen in front of my face here. And everything is being displayed. Okay, looks like I'm about to install some headrests. So let's go ahead and show you right where these red bracket pieces are. I'm going to go ahead and install the headrest pieces. Wow, Cow. Nice. Again, welcome everybody. You are welcome here. And this is a very cool build, and hopefully, guys, as I go forward, I can do these live streams on the day of release. So after my crazy mission goes down, after I travel hundreds, if not thousands of miles to get to a Lego store. No, it's not that far. But yeah, maybe we'll see some awesome stuff going forward. I definitely want to build some of these sets the day they come out. I want to try and get viewers, you know, when the topic is hot. I chose today for this build because, well, I built last Saturday. Let's build this Saturday. And today, May the 14th be with you, everybody. Okay? Don't forget it. May the 14th be with you. And last week was May 007, and we built the DB5, the Aston Martin DB5. What a good day that was. So, moving forward, as you see, we got those headrests in. Everything's looking good. Look at those seats. Okay, how long have I been doing Lego? Okay, so I started my channel about a year and a half ago or more. And for the first 6 months or longer, I started doing drone videos, and then I wanted to find something that I could create more content with. And Lego, I ran into Lego. I started running into speed builds online. I was like, this is amazing. This is mesmerizing. Watching this Lego build basically build itself, if it's one of those where there's no hands involved, or just the fact of watching somebody building so quickly. So I got really drawn into that. And then it was all game over from there. And so before I started transitioning my channel to Lego, I was already buying Lego. So my first Lego set that brought me out of the Stone Ages, which I will build live streaming, is the Lego Ideas Voltron, which I have over there in the closet. I'm so excited to build that one. That actually almost became the set that I was going to build today. But I decided to stay on topic, and we are still going to build something that was released relatively recently. So this is great. So I'm very glad I'm building this. And yeah, thanks for the question. I've been doing Lego for probably a year and a half or more. I started getting back into Lego with my daughter about the same time I started my YouTube channel, but I wasn't focused on Lego for the YouTube channel then. Now I am. So I'm very happy to be back in this world. It's definitely something that brings joy to my life and joy to others around me. And so I see it. I see the joy it brings people, large and small people. So big and tall. So good job, Lego. I can't control the cow. Hey, I like the cow. The cow can comment anytime here. Okay, moving on again, as I'm going so quickly, I keep forgetting. Turn the page. All right, so do a little turn around here. And still continuing, and ooh, I love that. Just to press a plate down. Oh, thank you. Really just made my afternoon. Lego brings a lot of joy and creativity to the world. Absolutely. I'm in such agreement with you. And, you know, some of my videos are kind of crazy. I approve. Yeah, that's awesome. You know, some of the videos I do are crazy. I'm building this crazy, you know, Lego room office here, Studio D, under construction. And pretty much most of the time it's man versus Lego. It's give yourself a swift kick in the rear and get some work done. I mean, really, that's what it's all about, is trying to press forward on your dreams and really live this out. And so I'm trying my best. And I read a lot of stuff online, though, where, you know, a lot of people are always, they leave something at the end of their post or whatever it might be. And it's always like, be kind to yourself, do what you love and stuff like that. And I agree with those statements. But sometimes I'm not very kind to myself. Because if I was kind to myself all the time, I'd probably be sitting up there watching TV on the couch or watching reruns of The Mandalorian. Just, you know. But I know I get hard on myself sometimes, and I definitely kick it into high gear. And that's the only way. It is the only way for me to press forward on really hard projects. So definitely awesome. Definitely awesome. Okay, so this just looked awesome. Whatever I just added to my details here, I'm starting to, again, round out and curve out the cockpit. It's looking really good. Okay, I think I got every piece there. Yes, I did. And another page bites the dust. Oh, wow, this is looking great. I would love to get to a point someday. Oh, what we got here? The Cajun Yeti. I have Voltron. I'm not building it until my 1,000 subscribers special. I've been in the community for 3 years now, and I've been doing YouTube for 3 years now. Totally awesome, dude. Cajun Yeti, I'm going to definitely come check you out. I think that's so awesome. It's hard work is what we do. We are some of the hardest stuff I've ever done in my life to maintain a Lego channel like this with the competition that's out there. Let me tell you, there are a lot of people doing this. We're not alone. I think back in the day it was much easier to be successful with a Lego channel. And boy, when you do a search on UCS Millennium Falcon, the list goes on for infinity. How many people have already built that set and made a video about it? Oh boy. Okay. Beskar, this is from Calvin. He got his Beskar, has dark rub marks from keyring. Not too bad, but it's not perfect. I'm sorry to hear that. And that's exactly what causes it, is the loose keyring inside. They could have done something so simple to keep the keyring in place so that the keyring didn't flop over onto the Beskar and scratch it up during shipment. Oh, man. You know what? It's a bummer, but here's the other thing to look at. If you actually use that as a keychain, okay, it's going to get really scratched up. Okay. I don't have my keys on me now, but I got a Lego Batman on my keychain, and he is tore up. He's never looked worse. But, wow. So, very cool. Where you at, Cajun Yeti? Oh, thank you, brother. Yes, it was, bro. Yes, it is, brother. Okay. Yeti, I'm curious. Where you at on subscribers? You doing good? I definitely want to come and give you a sub. That's what it's all about. I want to support people in the community. I want you to be in my feed. I want to see that stuff in my feed. You know what? I don't want to see the stuff they're putting in front of my face. No more Mr. Beast. My gosh. Is all you see Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast is on my feed. I'm not even subscribed to him. But that's all they're putting in front of my face. That kind of stuff just really... And I get it. He is cool. And I like what he's doing. And I've seen a couple minutes of some of his videos. And that's what people want. People want reality television. Here, do this for 50 grand. See what people will do. Okay, it's fantastic television. So, that's my feed. It's nothing but Mr. Beast. I wish I had more Lego creators coming up in my feed, like people that I've subscribed to in the past. Where are they? Some of the people that I love the most. You know, sometimes if you don't like somebody in your feed all the time, you can say not interested, or you can unsubscribe. I mean, you know, not many people really go through with unsubscribing. That's kind of a tough one, because really you can just tell them you're not interested and you just move on. I'm in Brew Bridge, Louisiana, and I hope I said that correctly. Brio Bridge, Louisiana. Awesome. I have driven through Louisiana. I drove all around the levees outside of, gosh, why is that New Orleans? Sorry, I was outside of New Orleans. I was thinking Katrina was in my head. And so I drove all through Louisiana after Katrina. This was actually like a year after Katrina. And I'm driving around the levees, and there's all these old plantations out there and just amazing old buildings, old homesteads. And I was just blown away that how important the levee systems are out there, and just an amazing state. And I love Louisiana, so I can't wait to go back someday. Line up all suckers for 50 grand. Oh boy, I love it. All right, where am I? Am I somewhere building a model? Lost in my... Okay, I see where I am. I'm back. Looking awesome. There, that's what I needed. That's what I needed to go to the next page. Okay. I'm close to Lafayette, Louisiana. I'm over the Atchafalaya Basin. The Atchafalaya Basin. That is so cool. Boy, I love geography. I love everything about this beautiful earth. I've basically spent the last decade or two exploring the entire West and everywhere else I was able to travel to. And so, much appreciated. I want to know more about that place now. Gosh, starting to spike up my senses. My spidey senses are tingling because I really do love geography and roaming the earth. But I haven't done much roaming lately. I've pretty much been roaming around this Lego room office trying to fix it up and get my life together over here. There's no room for travel right now. No, we'll get traveling someday. Once I get an editor. I'll get a video editor and then I'll be able to travel. Oh boy. All right, let's get to work here. Building, let's go ahead and move to a better cam. There we go. I love this new cam that I've come up with here. Whoop. If I can find how to build on it. I'm just happy to be able to provide all these different angles, because if you love Lego like I do, if you could actually make out some of the detail of what I'm doing, then I'm happy. If you can see these studs up here, if you can see that that's a jumper plate, any detail, the more the merrier. That's all I'm going for. I don't know if you guys have seen any of my speed builds. Some videos that I put out that did not get a lot of views. And I'm talking every time I release a Lego speed build video, they do good over time. But at first, it's like nobody wants to watch them. And I'm just, should I keep doing these? I mean, I'm filming with like 4 or 5 different 4K cameras from every angle possible, including right in front of my chest here. And I'm building with my arms around a camera. It is not easy. It's actually a little stressful to build in those scenarios because you don't want to mess up on cam, and you only have one shot. You know, you're filming live, kind of like this, but I can be forgiven if I make a mistake here. Okay, finally we are putting on the upper headrest, and show you what that's going to look like. So let's go ahead and throw that on. Wrong way. And there you go. The upper headrest is in place. Let's go ahead and do the other one real quick. Yeah, just talking with the... Oh, it was nice to meet you. I'll see you around and get moving for now, all right? Thanks so much, the Brickable Cow. Really appreciate you popping in. Thanks again. And I hope you have yourself a very nice day. Hopefully you were able to even see this message, because it probably is going to take 2 minutes for it to travel to you. But again, I thank you so much. And hope to see you next time. I won't forget you. Wow, that's hard work. Life is hard work. Life is full of hard work. You got to put in the hard work for the sweet reward. It tastes that much sweeter. Okay, got the other one, and that's going to pop right in. Look at that. Beautiful. These are very big seats. Clearly not minifigure scale. As you can see, Addshot is fully standing up in that seat. He's a little tiny. He does not have his Landspeeder driver's license. Nope, you go over there, buddy. Okay, another page down. I am so happy about the progression and very happy that bag 5 here is starting to dwindle so addshot can get his coffee. Okay, seeing that. Very good. If there's nothing more satisfying than pressing a plate down onto studs, I think pressing a tile down onto studs, even better. Okay, we are popping in these beautiful 1x6 burgundies. Okay. And so one thing I'm noticing with this build, and I seem to, I'm going to make a little adjustment here. Looks like I put on a piece that should be saved for later. And that was actually calling for a 1x4. Very good. So what I was going to say is I'm looking at the digital instructions, and I like what I'm doing here. And it's funny, these instructions were obviously made, these are newer. This is a brand new set, UCS set. So I was just doing the digital instructions for the first time on the James Bond Aston Martin DB5, and I'm seeing huge similarities between the digital instructions for that set and this one. And I like this one. So they've made adjustments. They're constantly making improvements. And I would say the digital instructions are highly improved from what I just was working on. Okay, now I am definitely officially covering up this gigantic opening here. Okay, so this big hidden area. You can go back to step 154 and go get your $20 bill that you're going to hide in here for the future. That's where you're going to stash the money. Okay. Well, just so amazing also to have people from all over the country and all over the world again. We're missing my buddy Hanil from India. He was up pretty much all night long watching last week's live stream. I wish I could find the perfect time that could take care of everyone. Tigrone did the instructions on both. Tigrone did the instructions on both as I peek up. Okay, what are you speaking of? I looked up at the comments and you're talking about Beskar, so I'm just like, okay, wait. Anyway, I'm missing Tigrone. He was here earlier. It was great to see him, but he said it was the middle of the night where he was. And at least I knew where he was last week, but he must be in some other place right now. So, yeah, I love that guy too. He's he might be a secret agent as far as I'm concerned. He may be like Jack Reacher or who knows? He could be. Oh yeah, what's the Bourne? He could be like a Jason Bourne. We have no idea. Okay, I think I got everything here. Looking good. Another page down. All right. And just beautiful. Here we go. Finally covering those very large cavities within the belly of the beast here. So there's definitely an area inside here that you could stash, I think, a full minifig, at least several $100s if you needed to. Tigrone was the lead designer on the 007 and the Landspeeder. That's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, I remember that conversation. Part of addshot's gullibility. No, I didn't believe that one. But I'll give him credit for it. We can play that game. Okay. Wow. Very happy. Happiness delivered. Okay. I know what I'm building now. This is going to be what, the boosters in the rear probably? Yeah, it's looking like sort of like those rear, I don't know what, exhaust ports maybe? They might even be considered exhaust ports. And they're kind of on the back side here, and they'll go back here. Those two gray exhaust ports, so I'm going to start building that right now. If you want to know, they actually kind of remind me of the Back to the Future time machine with those fins in the rear of the DeLorean. That's kind of like what these are reminding me of once they get built. Okay, looking good. Very good. Okay, what other fine details are going on this exhaust port, as I'll call it? I'm jumping ahead, but I like to do that sometimes when I know it's coming. I know what's around the corner. Keep it up. Don't stop. Oh yeah, I'm doing great. And again, very happy. I'm looking at my numbers, and the network overall is doing very well. And very happy that I'm able to send a somewhat clear signal to far across the earth. Wow, this is definitely, these are unique fits here because I'm actually inserting the brick into the larger rings. So that's a kind of like a jumper plate right there. And again with this one, that one's going in between. Very cool. And the black. A little bit technical, but I think I got it. Very sweet. Okay, let's put this thing on, right? Or do I have more to do? I got it. Okay, so this is going to clip on. Let's go ahead and pull back here. And this is going to be for this side. And there are two clips somewhere under here. There they are. Actually, as I call them, the robot hands. And let's double check. It looks like I want to make sure this is going to be actually a precision placement, and it goes this way. Just double checking. Okay. Don't put it on upside down. It'll be wrong. Oh, yeah. Let's see if I got that. Now, it does show it going all the way over, so hopefully I have it. Let's see. That's pretty good. I think that's it. So there you go. Exhaust port taking shape. Look at all those colorful bricks we're going to hide. back there. And let's go ahead and, of course, you know what'll be next is that we have to build another one. But with each pressing brick, I get closer to my next cup of coffee. So I'm looking forward to that. It looks like the pieces are going down. Thought I just saw an imperfect plate, but I did not. Very nice. Super, super duper nice. Okay. Not seeing... Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. Always get nervous if I can't find a piece I'm looking for. I'll be first to blame it on Lego. Second on me. Okay, looks good. Proceed. Another page bites the dust, and I'll try and keep this down here in frame so you can see the build. So you can appreciate the build. How do you like the Nevada side of Tahoe? Well, I love it. It's probably the most beautiful part of Lake Tahoe, in my opinion. Love that area, but can't live under California rule. I hear you, bro. I hear you. It's crazy. Like I said before, and like my father said, the only thing this state has going for it is the weather. Okay? That's about it. But gosh, yeah. I have some dreams. I would love to live in Incline Village. Such a beautiful town on the Nevada side of Lake Tahoe. So beautiful. Lake Tahoe is the most beautiful place. And by being on that side of the lake, you get the most beautiful sunrises. The sun rises over the mountains in the east and just projects that morning sun all over the western mountains across the lake. Just beautiful. And of course, beautiful sunsets being on that side. So that's where I would be. It's clearly the most beautiful part of the lake, in my opinion. So someday I hope. Okay, and we are inserting that piece there. Very technical, these little thrusters. A little technical, but very cool. Okay, so did I get it on right will be the big question. And then I think I did. Goes on like that, and the tiles go up. Just click it in. Beautiful. Seems like something that'll be the first thing to pop off, but that's cool. I was there when I was young and also checked out the redwoods. It's amazing. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Go check out one of my earlier drone videos, Redwood Grove, where I took my drone inside this most amazing redwood grove. I can't believe I was even able to catch a signal in there. And I'm running all through the redwoods. And luckily, I have some redwoods close to where I grew up within 10 minutes from my house. And I can run through the wet redwoods and feel like a little person. I love it. I feel so small and wonderful. Yeah. Very beautiful. California is clearly a beautiful state. Good weather and a lot of good features. Yeah. Okay. Oh, looks like I missed something on the very back of these two thrusters, which I'll kind of pop in now. And basically I need a modified 1x1 on the end here. And a stud. And might as well go to a different cam for that. Yeah, because I got to pop on these. Beautiful. Don't forget those fine details. When you get to the end of the bag and you're like, look at all these extra pieces. Where did they go? Ooh, yes, you gotta check that video out. It's kind of cool. It's just me running. Oh, actually, it's a cool video. It's named 5 Tips for Everyday Survival. That was, again, in the beginning of my YouTube career when I figured, oh, I got to make videos that are like top 10 ways to have great friendships and top 5 places to visit when you're young. You know, all these things that YouTubers do, the most successful ones, of course, you know, top 5 this, top 5 that. So I made one of those videos and I put together a everyday survival skill set, which one could have. And actually, I'm just seeing something right here I'm going to change. I see a 1x3 tile, which I'm just going to flip upside down because I'm noticing the place where it was being held by the mold. And it creates an imperfection. And I see quite a bit of those actually back here. And I will actually pop this and make the change. And what I'm talking about is, let's go for let's go to a zoom, a close here. If you guys can see this, you see the dots on the end of the tile? That's where the injection mold or whatever holds the piece, and then it breaks it off. So it puts this tiny dot, 2 dots, at least on these 2 pieces, right on the end there. Hard to get the focus I want, but it is there, those imperfect dots, and they don't look good. They need to be hidden. So I'm going to take these pieces off right now and flip them around. I failed to notice that when I first put on this 1x4 plate. So very easy fix, of course, and then I won't see that little dot. So I would say if there was any way to properly put a piece on, it would be hide the imperfections of the piece. So now, if it can be seen, the finish looks good. The tile is smooth. There we have it. So back to the build. Let's pop that back on. I'll get out of here at some point today, I think. Return of the Jedi was filmed there, if I am not mistaken. Oh, okay. Sorry, I saw the comment, but I didn't reply to it or read it yet. Yes, Return of the Jedi was filmed in the Redwoods, Muir Woods. And those redwoods are actually north of San Francisco in Marin County. So that is where Muir Woods is. And that, I believe, is exactly where they filmed the scenes for the Ewoks on the moon of Endor. So, yeah, totally awesome that, you know, and that's right where George Lucas lives. Skywalker Ranch Road is up there in Marin County. Very awesome. Absolutely. They did film that here. Okay, I'm starting to get into some Technic pieces, and who knows what I'm building now, but let's get right to it again with these. Oh, I might be building a booster? Who knows? Ooh, thruster. Could be great. I'm working with these very tiny white Technic pins, which I am not familiar with. Very cool. Okay, this is going to go together quickly. Yeah, no doubt. Return of the Jedi was also filmed down in Southern California at the Imperial Sand Dunes, also known as Glamis. And this is a place where people ride recreationally, but it's a place where the sand dunes go as far as the eye can see. Literally, the whole horizon is nothing but dunes as far as you can see. And they filmed Return of the Jedi there. And that's basically where the Sarlacc pit was. You know, after being at Jabba's palace, they took the sail barge out into the desert. And that's exactly where that scene was filmed. So very cool. California has some sweet locations for filming, no doubt. Let's go on. I can proceed to the next page. Thank you. And just working on... I spent a lot of time at Glamis. Totally awesome. Yeah, you're close enough. Actually, you are probably closer to Glamis than I have. Not to release any details, of course. But seriously, yeah, you're just a hop, skip, and a jump over there, aren't you? Glamis is easily a 10-hour drive from here. Especially if you're hauling something. But yeah, so cool there. Gosh. And I've been there at all different times of the year. I've been there in the middle of summer when it was 127 degrees. At least that's what my temperature readout was reading. Crazy. Okay, this is definitely looking like a thruster of some kind. Looking beautiful. Okay, that's nice. I spent a lot of time at Glamis, about 4 hours. Yeah, it depends on what time of year you go. Whew. Yeah, 4 hours. And do I have an Instagram page? I do, Cliff. Let's pop that up for you right now. In fact, yeah, where are we? There we go, Cliff. Let's just review, guys. For you guys who are just showing up, my name is Ian. You're at addshot. Please subscribe if you're not subscribed. If you're watching in the background there, log in, subscribe, be a part of this. And if you want to send fan mail, you can. Be nice. Send me something. It'll be part of this place. I'll guarantee it. So send me fan mail, P.O. Box 234, El Dorado, California, 95623. Join the Discord server. And find me on social media. There you go, Cliff. So the addshot. You can find me on Instagram, on TikTok. That's where basically I put a lot of my shorts and reels and stuff like that. And I am on Twitter, and Twitter just basically gets some of the reposts that you might see already on TikTok or Instagram. So, very good. For your Lego page, I mean, do I have an Instagram page? Yes, for my Lego page. It's basically for me. It's addshot. That's me, the addshot. So you will find me there. And that's where I'm doing all my Lego stuff. No, dude, it's a 4-hour drive. Okay, I've been going to Glamis since I've been 8 years old. Gecko Park or Trash Flats by Comp Hill. I definitely know where Comp Hill is. Yeah, that's so awesome. What an amazing place. But it can be so packed there. So many people in the summer. Where like 200,000 people are enjoying... Oh, sorry, not in the summer, in the winter. Excuse me. During, some of the big events, one being... Thanksgiving weekend. These are some of the biggest weekends. Easter weekend can be huge. Oh, cool. Thanks, Cliff. Appreciate it. I will see you over there on Instagram. That's awesome. And yeah, no doubt Glamis is a special place. Someday I will return. Wow. Okay, this little build is looking good. And this is a sweet inline piece I'm making, and it's definitely going to be some sort of thruster back, you can tell. Okay, I think I have everything. Oh yeah, it's going to go that way. So let's take a look. This thing is going to insert... And if you can see in there, hard to see, I do have some Technic axle pieces that I'm going to just now push this in. Oh yeah, beautiful. And wow, never even made use of those jumper plates right there. The jumper plates underneath this gray piece are just using it so that it doesn't fall out of angle there. Oh, just so great. What a great connection. Okay, moving on. This thing's starting to look like a Landspeeder. I like what I see. Okay, so I am definitely officially and truly done with bag 5. and we are moving right along. This is very cool. Let's go ahead and take a quick breather, guys. I'm just going to take a few minutes to go ahead and grab a new cup of coffee. So stick around. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'll leave the music playing, and we'll get right back to it. We're going to start bag 6 and get rolling. So I love it. Again, thank you guys for being here. Let's go ahead and take a quick breather, and then we'll be right back. Awesome. right, we're back. I like what I see. All right, let's get back to work on what we started. Okay. As you can tell, I have a beautiful UCS set coming together. This will be my official first built UCS set. I'm very excited about this. And let's proceed to bag 6. So I will grab all the bag 6s that I can see. That looks like a bag 9. And yeah, pretty simple. A lot of these bags, not much to them. So that was nice though. I was able to just now get a little break, at least to stand up. That's probably the big one. And got myself a fresh home brew. So I'm back on track. So again, if you guys are rewatching this stream or watching in the background, be sure you are subscribed to this channel. There's going to be a lot of live streams coming forward, and I want you guys to be here. I think it's going to be fun. Please participate in the chat. That's what makes this really exciting. So let's continue. I've got a Landspeeder to build, and I want to finish before tomorrow. Remember, this live stream does not end until I'm finished. So there better not be any more messing around. I see a lot of bags over here, but I got a lot to do. This is a tiny bag. Look at this. This is all of bag 6. That's it. All right, let's do this. Uh-oh, it's calling for the windscreen. Okay, it looks like we're back. It seems like we had a little drop there, but I hope we're back. Looks like we are live. Hopefully we didn't cut anybody off, but it's possible that we did. So, again, I just saw a big dip. It does say that I'm live, so I am live, but hopefully it didn't completely kill my live stream. So it looks like we're here. But let's keep building. That's the one thing that's the most important. I want to get this done. All right, so bag 6, and here we go. So exciting to be able to have my first UCS set built and displayed. So exciting. Oh, dropped a tiny little quarter round. Those are hard to pick up. Hard to put on too. Okay. There we go. Moving right along. Okay. I'm experiencing a slight slowdown in my internet speeds, but I'm hoping that it keeps up and that everything is smooth. That's what we're going for here. Hopefully I didn't lose too many on the disconnect. It did say that I was disconnected for a moment, so that would have likely been bad if everyone got cut out of the stream. We'll just see what happens later on, of course. So if you guys pop back in, let me know. Or if you're watching in the background, pop in, let me know you guys are still out there. We had a complete disconnect from YouTube for a split moment. So hopefully we can keep this going, keep the stream alive. That's what I say. I like what I see. Hopefully people can see it. Okay, Dave Plays. Man, 5 hours and you're not done yet. That's such a huge set, man. Keep on doing great. Thanks, buddy. Hey, I got a quick question for you because I did just get completely disconnected from YouTube and then it reconnected. Hopefully you're still connecting to the same stream or the same link. I'm hoping you are, Dave Plays, and I appreciate you popping in. How cool. Keep checking in on me. I'm only on bag 6 now, but this is a small bag 6. These bags are going fast. But yeah, hopefully the connection is still good. Glad to see somebody popped in here. I had a full-on disconnect, which kind of scared me. Yeah, my numbers were looking a little off. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's so great. I've had a lot of people kind of coming in and out of the stream, and I just think that's great because, you know, people get busy, got things to do. I get it. But you go do your thing, and you're just like, you finish, and you're like, hey, let's see addshot. He's still online. Let's go see if he's still building. Right on. I appreciate that. Popping in to say hello. It just lets me know that you care. Awesome. Same stream. Okay. Thank you so much. Really glad that these kind of things really help me out. I have no idea what's going on sometimes in the background. Calvin says the fastest time to build the Lego Coliseum is 8 hours and 40 minutes, 55 seconds, and was achieved by Artyom Salayu, Belarus, in Minsk, Belarus, on August 15th, 2021. Wow. Okay, so I wanted to bring that up because I obviously saw the video of the guy that built the Coliseum in the world record time. I thought it was about that time. I don't know if that was his name. This is a guy that has a YouTube channel that does speed builds, and he does amazing stuff. And Guinness gave him an opportunity to build it. That's in the Guinness Book of World Records. You should go for it, addshot, and stream it. There's no way. There is no way I would build that thing in that amount of time. If it takes me this long to build these sets, how many pieces are in that one? 9,000? I mean, that is crazy. There are somewhere around 9,000 pieces in that set. And so, Calvin, I was just wondering, because I had a full drop-off on YouTube. Just after my break, I came back and sat down, and something popped up in front of me and it just said, "You are disconnected." And then it said reconnecting. So I'm reconnected. Hopefully the stream's looking good. Just let me know that I'm looking good. And I think we'll be all good. Looks like Dave Plays said I was looking good, so things are good. Continue forward to completion. Wow. Putting on a lot of details on the... You think I could do it? Maybe. It's possible that I could. But I would have to just... No talking. The chat, I would ignore the chat. 100% have to ignore the chat. And I don't like that. I want to chat. I like being a little chatty Cathy over here. Stream is looking good. Addshot is looking good. Speeder is looking good. That's what I'm talking about. Everything's looking good then. And you know what? What a relief. What a relief that is for the person hosting this live event. Boy, I had a little heart flutter a couple seconds ago. I probably should have just ignored it. But that's what I've been doing all week. All week I've been testing this system. Chat would understand. Go for the world record. Wow. That would be awesome. At least with the live stream, I would have proof. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's watching it. I don't need the Guinness people here. Usually they want to be there to oversee what's going on, but I can do it. I think so. I'm glad you have faith in me. Okay, it looks like we have a little blaster I'm going to add here. And this is pretty awesome. Looks like we're going to plug in this blaster. Let's try turn it around. So I like to aim it the way it's going, and it's definitely showing it like that, sort of an angle, putting the modified plate on at an angle, and then the gun goes that way. And it's not necessarily supposed to be a gun at all. Again, that we're using awesome Lego elements for, in this case, the blaster or the over-under handheld gun or pistol here, and it's probably just supposed to be an engine element that looks like a piece of the engine coming out. I love that kind of stuff. I love it. All right, let's get some fuel in the tank. Addshot's starting to run on empty for some reason. Addshot's running on empty. Okay. All right, let's add a bunch of jumper plates up front. This will be something nice to watch. But first, so many of these tiny little quarter rounds, but the detail is just right. Okay, let's plug in these jumper plates. And then one burgundy jumper at the end. Okay. I think I got that down. Quite a few other things I don't want to miss. I think I got everything. A little bit technical there. Okay. Moving right along now. And I'm going to spin this one, and we'll just go above. Placing a lot of tiles here and other curved elements that really are going to give this thing the character. Okay. Looking good. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that just tucks in real nicely right there. You see that salmon colored curve I just put on, complementing the curve on that side. It's coming together. Okay, I think I got everything here. And some very large tiles. Love these. Let's get these details in. And I'm not sure the precise name of this gigantic tile, but I almost want to say it's called a 4x4 because there's 4 studs this way and 4 studs that way, but it's also called like a quarter because it's a quarter of a circle, and so it's like a 4x4 tile. No, it's a 4x4 curved tile. I love getting the names right, but it's a lot to learn. Okay, so now I know what all these jumpers were for, and that looks really good. Wow, coming together. Okay, got those. Moving on. Okay, this is gonna be real nice. So, might as well definitely go to this really good looking cam for this angle. are so nice. These curved tiles. I just call them smoothies. I like it. Oh boy. I like that term too. Smoothies. Wow, and there they all go. They're all... Whew. Yes! That is so amazing. Oh, just love it. Okay, look at that reflection. Just looks so good. All right. Proceed. Bag 6 went fast. I like that. Here we go. Some more tiny little quarter rounds that are going to add just the right detail. And now we're starting to get into these 1x2 cheese wedges. And again, I've taken off this color cheese wedge before. This is, you know, the 1x2 cheese wedge. And it was an older set, but I had noticed that every single one of the cheese wedges was cracked. And these were used as detail pieces, like along a long line like this. And it was just 1x2s every way. Every single one of them had a crack. And it's just the stress of the piece over time, the shrinking is what's happening. And the piece is probably shrinking from sunlight or whatever elements are causing it. And there you go. So you get the cracks. So hopefully this set can outlast some of the others I've seen. Okay. Looking good. And moving it forward. Here we go. I got 24 to lay in now. So again, this is going to be just some more eye candy if I can get it. And I have been waiting for this kind of stuff. I love placing pieces like this. Anything simple and repetitive, I'm on it. Put some more smoothies on here. 1x2 cheese smoothies. Nice, and boy do they look good. Look at that hard reflection from the light. Just, you love it. Nothing like a brand new tile. Nothing like a brand new smoothie. Well, I'll tell you, we're not hitting any record pace on this build. I'm sure the record for this build could be probably somewhere in the 2 to 3 hour window. That's my guess. There's a lot to it. But I say a normal build time might be about 5-6 hours for this. Coming together nicely, thank you. It sure looks good. Boy, these pieces I just added that create this amazing slope. And let's go ahead and grab this cam from above and see what I'm talking about here. The slope that goes all the way down the side there. Looking good. Wow, and the slopes on the bottom. Pretty nice. Okay. Looking very good. Okay, that was 24 cheese slopes. On to the next page. Easy enough. And we are laying in some tiles up front. And just crazy how the whole front of this thing, you see, it's just completely hacked off. And when I attach this whole front end, it looks like it's just going to attach to two like ball joints, and it's just going to, you know, latch on in two spots. And so it's very cool. That's gonna be a real feel-good connection. Tygrone could build it in 15 minutes, I bet. That guy's a speed build without a time lapse. Absolutely. I think you called it right on the money there. Fuel. All right. Okay. Moving forward, looks like we have a sticker. We have a sticker. And let's get to it. Looks like this is going to be a console. That's going in the cockpit. And there we have it. Hey, work in progress. Definitely work in progress. I think we can remove that now. And we'll see if I can place this thing with any level of accuracy, but I will actually go to a different cam. Yep, I like it. That's a good placement. Okay, so that will find its home right inside here, and you're going to see this is just going to be the console. Totally awesome. Starting to look like a cockpit in there. Looks great. Alright, that sticker wasn't too painful. Most stickers are not painful for me. I do like stickers. I mean, I think they pretty much make the build in most cases. Alright, and this is a... what? That's a strange placement. Let's see where this goes. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. That went in the wrong place. That goes here, just one stud forward, and this piece goes in there. And now, that looks very nice. Okay. Every little addition is making this thing awesome. Okay, looks like we have some stuff for the front of the dash here, and these get put off on like an angle. Let's see how they want us to do that. Kind of like that. And so it gets that angle. And the same with this one. That's really cool. I now want to look at the photo of the Landspeeder and see how these play in. Obviously be on the inside of the windscreen there. Okay, and two pieces remain, which I think is all good. Okay, I'm on the windshield right now, guys. So this is sort of the do or die moment, where earlier we had Tasty Hill recommend that we do not touch this thing and leave it in the plastic. I'm not sure I can do that because I really do want to build this model completely, and I'm just sort of I'm going to be a Lego purist about it. So that's going on. It's going on my ship, and here we go. You know you love the wrap. Oh, wow. That is something special. Okay, this thing is crystal clear. Crystal. Oh my gosh, just amazing. You can see just the reflection on that. Okay, here it goes. Wow, that is so nice. Let's go ahead and before I even stick it down, let's take a look. Just unreal. Of course, you're going to get some serious reflection going on, but no big deal. It's definitely letting you know how it looks. Okay, so I'm going to stick this down. I totally don't even want to touch it or scratch this thing. I feel like any touch could scratch this plastic. But wow, there it is. So nice. Beautiful. Okay, it's on. It is on, and it was calling for a 1x1 tile. Oh, I see where it wanted that. This will likely pop off. You can see him popping a 1x2 tile right here. That's sort of a air intake or something right there. Wow, that was nice. That was a good addition. Okay, I think I got everything, so I'm going to go ahead and proceed now to bag 7. So let's do this. Let's get bag 7 up. And that was highly satisfying, and very thrilled that the piece was not damaged or scratched. Unfortunately, the windshield on my Aston Martin had some scuffs on it. Just about every piece on my Aston Martin. I'll wear gloves when building mine. Yeah, good idea, Christopher. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming in. So good to see you. Yeah, this is definitely, it's just so pristine. It's the most beautiful piece of plastic I've ever seen come from Lego. And don't want to mess that up. No way. And I think the moment, I'm just so afraid of like dust. I almost want to keep this little cover on it when she's sleeping at night. And maybe I will. Yeah. Give your Lego the white glove treatment. I would recommend the white glove treatment for your Lego. Okay. Wow. Pushing forward. That was such a big step. And we are now on bag 7. And making our way to bag 11. Remember, the stream does not end until this build is complete. But I am starting to see a light at the end of the tunnel. I have plenty of fuel, it seems like, to get me going. Hopefully the stream is still getting through. Starlink is doing its best. All right. And some more yellow and light bright orange. I love all these colorful pieces. Many do not. Okay. All right, a slight little spread so I can see what's going on. All right. Luke didn't keep the dust off his. You're absolutely right. You know, when you're living on a farm, you know, the dust comes with it. It's kind of like my vehicles out here. All my vehicles. Dust. They don't look so pretty. They're not driveway showroom quality. Yeah. Okay. Here we go here. And Christopher, so good again to see you. That's a good point. So what I have here on this live stream, because I know there's a delay in how you see me and then how I see those chat messages. So I have the chat below, so you definitely can see when your message reaches me. And of course, the dust is authentic, and I think you're right. Just let it age gracefully. Let the dust fall on it as it way. Use my brush to clean it off. My makeup brush. Genuine dust. Yeah. Genuine dust. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. So let's push this amazing model off to the side while we continue this epic build. Okay, we are definitely building the front now. We will be building the curved front end. And this will include two massive curved stickers, which I'm really a little bit nervous about, but we'll see. We'll see how they attach, won't we? Okay. Okay, here are these nice pieces. These gigantic pieces that I'm about to bring out, these were also bagged individually. They were bagged with a few larger plates, but obviously really great to see that. So this was not a numbered bag. I didn't have any confusion. There was no confusion. But everything's looking good. Let's see. That thing is probably still going. Okay, here we go. Let's do what the directions say. Stop messing around. Okay. I love working with just big blocks, obviously, that are, you know, completely filled in and completely substantial. But I do have to find all my pieces. Okay. And so this is going to be a very stout front end, I'm guessing. My flea, what's up? Curved, even with a spirit leveler? I could never get Lego stickers straight. Oh, I know. Jeez. A spirit leveler. Yeah, no, that's tough, man. The curved sticker that's gonna go right here. I'm a little nervous about that one. Look at this thing. Oh, don't touch the glass. But that's gonna be nasty because it's at an angle too. So we'll see. I'm not too nervous. I may get to a point where if it was that bad, I'll just rip it off. Tatooine dust, exactly. What's up, Robert? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Tatooine dust, exactly. There's nothing wrong with a little Tatooine dust. Okay, we have some unique elements I'm seeing. Oh, what are those? Anyway, let's put some of these. It's calling out some things for me to do. It's like, get to work. Stop messing around. Got a lot to do here. You're going to be here all night. Okay. Where is that special piece? Here it is. Okay. I like showing off pieces. Let's go ahead real fast to this cam. You see this one with the hole in it? The heck is that? It's an inverted tile with a hole in it. An inverted 1x3 tile with a hole. Never seen that piece. No, I have. I've seen this piece before. But, wow. Just how rare is this piece? I would love to know. Yeah, dents from Womp Rats. That's right. That's right. Okay, and let's go ahead and make a little room here. Christopher, one thing to try is to cut around the sticker and peel the backing off while it's in place. I see what you're saying. I see. Okay, so you're leaving the backing on the sticker and then you're just slowly peeling it back as you know you're getting good. And that's, have you seen that done a lot? That would be a skill set to why I would probably really mess that up. I would just guarantee that while peeling and sticking, I don't think I possess that skill yet. Although I would like to be able to do that. I think that's a good idea though, because then you know you're not gonna stick the whole thing and really mess it up. You might have a chance to come out of that. And so I'm trying to show off what I'm doing here, but probably best to just go above as I'm looking at this big giant piece. We'll see what I try. I know it's coming up. I'm a little nervous. But not really. Nerves of steel over here. Nerves of steel. Better believe it. Make sure you're subscribed to this channel and hit the like button right away if you haven't done so already. Thanks. Good job. All right, back to work here. Something just happened? Somebody just pop in? Who was that? Who was that? Who invited that guy? Okay. Working on some upside down build here, which is truly interesting. You know, you can see how busy it looks, of course, on the underside. And trying to do what it's telling me to do. So, really good to see everybody popping in. It's been great to see all the good people that are popping into the live stream. I wanted to let everyone know who's in here. If you're part of the addshot community, which you are, I want you to make sure to join the Discord server. I have a Discord server set up where you can join in and we can chat, and it doesn't have to be on a comment like scenario. Your comment isn't live to the world, it's live to our community on the Discord server. So don't worry about leaving comments on YouTube. If you don't feel comfortable doing that, join me on Discord. There it is. Take a screenshot. And of course, you guys can find me on social media. Send fan mail down here below. P.O. Box 234, El Dorado, California, 95623. Become a part of this Lego Room office. There's a lot going on here, and I want you guys to be a part of this. So please do. We want you here. I want you a part of this building. So here we go. Let's keep on working. Luke sold the speeder for a down payment to Han Solo for a ride. That's right, he did. You know he did. You're going to have to sell your speeder. You remember when Obi-Wan told him that. And he did. Okay, don't miss any pieces here. Again, working on the underside is quite fun. Not used to this view. Yeah, no doubt they were able to pay Han Solo half now and half when they reach Alderaan. Isn't that where they were headed? But then Alderaan was not there. Wow, this is definitely getting busy here on the underside of this piece, and it's not 100% secure yet. It's real loose and goosey, so I haven't even been able to attach anything that's giving it much strength. That's for sure. So hopefully this thing will reveal itself soon to be strong. Did you guys all hit that like button? I know you guys did. You guys that are here, you already hit it. Okay, just making sure everything is correct. I feel like I'm on a jumbo micro build that's not going anywhere or getting stronger. Oh, here's some cool pieces. I like these. These are kind of a... Why choose blue? I don't know. I know this piece comes in a variety of colors. There we go. And of course, as I was just showing off the Discord server and the link to that, Of course, I would like everyone to leave comments on this video. Let me know how you think I did. And the Discord server is basically for a place to contact me outside of the comments. You have a question for me? You want to chat? Let's do it. You got an idea or question about what kind of product I used somewhere? I'd love to point you in the right direction. I love recommending products to people. I'm big on that because I really do my research usually before I take steps and purchase things. So if I can ever share my knowledge about certain things, yeah, I hope it would be taken. Okay, where are we now? Moving on now. Lots of green, lots of strange green pieces. Okay, this is looking good. These are, again, very nice pieces. Studs on both sides and on top. Love those. Okay, this is looking good. Time to do a little bit of micro building and never stop. Because this doesn't stop until it's finished. Glad you all are here for this. Okay, looking good. Proceed. Another page down. I'm on page 165. I have about 95 pages left, maybe 100 pages left. That's what it's looking like. And just loving this. Keeping on, keeping on. I hope everyone out there is being productive while watching me. Maybe you're just watching me. Maybe that's all you're doing. Maybe you're building a Lego while watching me. Maybe not. Maybe you're cleaning your house, because that's something you were supposed to do. Get it done. Stop putting things on the back burner. Chase your dreams. Always. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right. You got this. Exactly. You got this. Don't let anything get in your way. And it's funny, for the most part, it's fairly quiet in here besides the sound of fans and computers. But every now and then you hear, and this is a metal building, every now and then you'll hear a bird or some kind of animal just run into the side of the building. And I'm in here and I just, it's like, what? Usually it's a bird. Birds are swooping around and flying on the edge of this hill. And sometimes they collide. So as much as I would love to have a perfect silent studio, one thing is for sure, I could never do a live stream in the rain here. I'm doing things. Well, that's what I'm talking about. I hope you're doing things. Because if you ain't doing things, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, this is starting to look great, of course. Whatever's happening here. Probably have to build this thing identical on the other side. That's very typical. So here we go. I am moving this forward. Yep, let's build another one. Put that aside. I hope you're stepping forward on your goals, Calvin. I know you got some big plans. And we want to make sure that you step forward on your goals. Okay. Looking for a piece that I cannot see. That is scaring me. There it is. No problems. I got this. I'm now going to blame any missing pieces are going to fall on me. I'm not going to. I think this set has everything. Nothing was left out. And if Calvin is doing things and everyone else who may be watching is doing things while watching this stream, again, I appreciate that. That is something that I typically do if I'm doing something in the background. I like to have a movie going, or I like to have a live stream maybe, or a replay of some of my favorite builders out there. And it's really awesome that you guys are here supporting the channel. It's 100% awesome. And I thank you. Okay, we're now going to attach this side. All these snot bricks. Getting real serious right now. I mean, look at this. Are we building? Yeah, we're building off the 90 right here. It's getting intense. Pretty cool. Okay. Oh, maybe I have a little factoid. Last week's build, I built the James Bond Aston Martin DB5, and I was so curious about the rims. And the rims... Hey, what's up, Greg Dillon? He's back. Good to see you, buddy. Glad you're in the house. And what I was just talking about was the Aston Martin DB5, the rims. Okay, the spoked rims that go inside the wheel, they're beautiful. And I was just like, they looked so unique for me. And I didn't think that that existed in any other set before that, and I was right. I looked it up. I looked up the rims that came with the Aston Martin, and that piece is not in any set except for the brand new Singapore Cityscape set. They did use that Aston Martin rim inside that micro build of that Cityscape. So I thought that was really a neat factoid, but that rim on the Aston Martin is unique to the Aston Martin. Okay. I am going quickly. I'm liking the pace. And Greg Dillon is back, and Greg Dillon was giving us all sorts of goodies earlier. All sorts of stuff happening in the Lego world. And I think while you were gone, Greg Dillon, I believe it was Calvin that told us that the satellite, the Ulysses satellite, is returning for VIP members, 1,900 VIP points. Wow. I remember when that was completely unavailable. And now it will be mine. I will be sure of it. Hopefully I don't miss it. Hopefully it doesn't like sell out right away. But I think they're going to make enough quantity because they know people missed out on that one. Oh, they know. People definitely voice their opinion quite often to Lego. And they listen. Lego listens. Okay. Building some amazing micro things right now. Gonna do the AT-AT in one go. Attaboy. That's what I like to hear. Now are you going to... You're gonna do it in one go. I like that. So no break. And is this going to... Is this like... Do you have a channel? Were we talking about that? Or is this something that you are just going to build in one sitting at home? Or will you be live streaming this to the world? We want to know. Thanks for telling me. I appreciate that. Wow, a little bit of silence never hurts. I was just there talking to myself. So I think yes, I'm going to do. Thank you, Greg. I'm definitely going to do that build in one sitting. So I think that's the way to go. Absolutely. And thank you again for telling me that the mic was off. I have lots of buttons around me, and I do push buttons, and I do mute at times when I have to mute. But missed that one. Thanks so much for telling me. Just must have looked like I was talking to myself there. Yep, I see it. Mic is on now, though. I know it's on now. Thank you, Calvin. Whew. Too bad it takes like 2 minutes for the message to get to me. It's the saddest part. It's like, hey, your mic's off for 2 minutes. It's okay. Sometimes we need some silence anyway. Maybe get the tunes playing a little bit. Yeah. Okay, this is a amazing, again, little micro build I got going on. I have no idea what it's for, but let's find out. Let's keep on building on it. And let's go. Yeah, nothing worse than moving forward and not knowing that I can't be heard. But again, thank goodness there's some music playing in the background. And actually, if that music wasn't playing, you guys would probably hear sort of a heavy, staticky fan noise. There's no doubt that my computer runs on high fan. I'm the Mike Rula, the old schooler. Want to trip? I'll bring it to you. I like it. Okay, now we're getting the freestyling is in effect. And that was proper right there. Thank you for that addition. I hope I read that properly, or hope I read it how you envisioned it would be read. I'm the Mike Rula, the old schooler. Want a trip? I bring it to you. There you go. That's how it would be read. Better the second time, right? Okay. Wow, this is... Whatever I'm building is so technical and crazy that I definitely have to get into this cam again. Do you see what's going on here? Just so many pieces, pins, bars, plates. Very cool. But keep building. Don't stop. There's no time to stop. You want to be able to tuck your daughter in for bed tonight. Unlike last week where I didn't see her all day. Word. That's what I'm talking about. I know how to rap. I've had my days of freestyling. Okay, now I gotta looking. I'm missing a piece. There it is. It's a joke from a TV show. Well, I like it. I like it. You just made this stream extra fun. And it's because you have become a participant in the chat and you have decided to send your mind this way. And I like that. And I like a creative mind. And actually, a lot of the people that are here are very witty. And there's a reason why we're all into the same things. Lego has brought us together. Because we would have never found each other had it not been for Lego. Possibly. Calvin might have found me. You might have found me, Calvin, without Lego. It's possible. Maybe. Okay, this is so sweet. I just love whatever's happening in my hand right now. And it continues. It continues getting more awesome. We don't know where this is leading us. The micro build is so detailed. And this is just my terminology. You know, we all know what a micro build is. Lego is love, Lego is life. There you go, Greg. You know it. And it's so true. It just brings people together. Now I know what I'm working on. We are the same people. That's right, we are. And remember, that's right. If something bad is happening to somebody out there and somebody's being attacked, just remember, we're all the same people here. And I know some people deserve what they get, but some people are attacked and silenced, and it's not cool. So we want to make sure that we support our fellow humans. And we're all from the same planet. Exactly. We are all part of the human race. Okay? Try to see past all that stuff. And I like pizza. Heck yeah. You know what? We see past that. There is no races, just the human race. And the sooner we figure that one out, probably the better. Alright, this is looking good. I'm adding in a very awesome element in here. Okay, and I didn't show you that connection, but that's what I just built, this highly technical piece with bars and pins and all sorts of stuff, and they could not make this happen without that combination of pieces. So, good job. Good job, Lego. Okay, moving on now. All right. And let's take this above. This front end is highly detailed and so robust. And, you know, clearly the weight is there, and it's matching the weight of the other. Oh, yes. I like pizza too, but I'm not allowed to eat pizza. It's got to have, like, I just got to be good. I've had more pizza in my life than anybody. Time to step it up. Pizza's not good for you. No, I've just been pretty good. I've tried to avoid things that aren't healthy. I don't want to get any bigger. I want to get smaller if I can. I want to have a lighter footprint. And that would be great. Okay, just another goal that we push forward on. This is looking like it's getting very detailed again. Love this front end. All the stuff that goes into this. I mean, look at all these bricks. This front end is made up of a couple hundred pieces, it feels like. It's like, okay, there's 1,800 pieces in this model, and about 200 to 300 in the front alone. Especially pineapple. What's up? My flea is back. I see ya. Yep. Absolutely. A real beaut, Calvin says. This thing is a real beauty. Coming together. It is kind of looking like a pineapple, this thing. What type of pizza do you like? Boy, if it was up to me, it would be pretty much anything. Anything with bread and cheese gets my vote. Done. Bread, cheese, and anything else you want to throw on it. I'm not a kid anymore, okay? I don't peel off the combination pizza and eat the bread and sauce. I eat it all. You remember when you did that as a kid? You just peeled off all the toppings and just ate that dough and sauce? Or you were just lucky enough and parents got you a cheese pizza? I do that for my daughter. Meat, sausage, and pepperoni. There you go. That better have been your answer. It better have been your answer. Meat, sausage, and pepperoni. Oh, I know what I'm making now. I'm attaching these tiny little ball joint pieces. As you can see, the ball and joint. And if I lift just so slightly, there's the ball inside. And so this will click in very easily. So very cool. Busting out this piece now. Yeah, pretty much pizza's just awesome, so any pizza is good for me. I don't think I need any weird stuff. I'm not going to be putting peanut butter on my pizza or anything, but typical toppings, you bet. I've actually been doing some, like, the only thing I can do, because I'm avoiding wheat, I'm avoiding stuff like that. Deep dish pizza, man. Now you're making me hungry. I haven't eaten anything today except for half a banana and my fuel here. But absolutely deep dish. Boy, there's a restaurant out here. I'm not going to name it. I'm not plugging any restaurants. They're not paying me. But if they were, I'd be sending you over to this amazing Chicago-style pizza place that's out this way that really takes the cake with a 45-minute long wait for your deep dish pizza. I mean, yeah, absolutely, deep dish is good. And when you're forced to wait a minimum of 45 minutes, that means they're baking it just to perfection. This isn't some 15-minute bake, that pizzas normally can take. So, yeah, absolutely. Deep dish. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got to do like cauliflower crust now. Life is over. Cauliflower crust. Come on, man. It's terrible. It's all right. It's okay. It's just sad. Man, you got to give up things you love. That's the hardest part about life. Giving up the things you love because you know your body can't handle them. I had a chicken leg for lunch, and it's still in the yard trying to run around. Heck yeah. That's what I'm saying. Calvin always speaks the truth. The chicken has no head either. It's just running around all crazy. A hand banana. Is that what this is looking like? Are you talking about this thing's looking like a hand banana, but yeah, that's pretty much all I had this morning was a half a banana. I didn't have a hand banana. Where's this going? This has been an awesome live stream. And again, Greg, you did say you were in Texas, if I remember correctly. And please correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought you said you're from Texas. And my buddy popped in for a second. I don't see him now in the chat, but my buddy from Texas popped in for a quick moment and just told me I was looking good. That's what I'm talking about. And that's what you think I'm doing here. I'm working hard at this. See all this gel I put in my hair, all this product? No, I'm just kidding. I don't go there. But I sure like to make jokes about it. All right, come on, build, build, build. You're almost done with this bag. What is this? Is this that small bag 6? Yeah, it's turning into a large bag 6. I thought this was going to be done quick. And here I am again working on the underside, which, of course, we don't do often. We don't work on the bottom side of our Lego too much. Usually it's a quick flip. You put a couple pieces on. But this one's been making me work diligently on the bottom side. And that's fine with me. But really, when I'm looking at the bottom of these plates and bricks, it's almost like it's drawing my eyes in. It's hard to focus on what I'm supposed to be focusing on. So placing your piece in the right place is obviously much easier on the stud side. Counting studs is much different and much easier than counting anti-studs. That's an anti-stud. So at least that's what I call them. That's pretty much what they're called. I thought you looking good was implied on this stream. Of course it is. Of course it is, my flea. But every time I see it, I like to boost my ego too. Thanks. Appreciate that. No, we're definitely trying to eyeball the stream. Although I can see the numbers. The stream's doing okay. It's not completely dead. We are sending data, so that's good. And I just like to have fun with it. So as long as I'm looking good, I mean, I could have a fly on my head or something. Just let me know. So if you say I'm looking good, I'm looking good. If you say there's something on my forehead or something on my shirt, let me know. Because then I would not be looking good. Wouldn't be looking good at all then. Be looking horrible. You know, trying to live stream and you got a big old something on your head over here. Or, you know, maybe I went and drank some coffee or ate some lunch and yeah, it could be bad. Okay. And placing in these awesome little pieces here. I have a feeling I'm going to be connecting this fairly soon to the other piece. Yeah, no, you don't have to compliment me on my looks every 15 minutes. I don't need that to keep my confidence level up. I don't need constant flattery. Doesn't work with me. Flattery doesn't work here. Actually, it does work a little bit. I like it. Okay, that was awesome. Placing some beautiful, gigantic 2x6 and 2x4 blocks in there. Here goes, guys. This is it. I'm going to be sticking these two together. So hopefully I have a decent cam. Maybe we'll go to this one and look at this connection. Of course, all these snot bricks here. This is going to feel good. Oh no! Before I do that, it's calling out the stickers. I have to place the stickers. You guys must be from Texas. Well, I think Greg's from Texas. Pretty sure Greg is. And another who joined us earlier in the stream to say hi. Yes, Greg is absolutely from Texas. And we're on the sticker here, guys. So this is going to get crazy. So I'm a little nervous. All right. All right, it wants the... We have two stickers. We've got the one with this really horrible looking imperfection. That could have probably been done a little better. That's going to go over here, and the other is going to go on the other side. So 8 and 9. Okay. Here goes. I'm going to go ahead and switch to this cam. It's a zoom cam that has a little bit of detail. Oh, I'm nervous. I am nervous. So I don't want my face on screen. I'm so nervous. Oh boy, look at the size of this terrible sticker. Oh boy. Oh, it's already like wanting to cling. Oh, you see that? See that? It was like electric. Oh, see that? Is that freaky? You guys seeing this? It's like a static electricity bond. That's what's happening. Okay, so that's what I'm dealing with. And I probably should have done the advice earlier and not peeled off the whole thing. Wow, this is going to be crazy. Okay. Oh boy, this is... Whew. I don't want to touch the sticker, obviously, but I'm feeling like I might have to, or just replace the sticker sort of like that on my brick separator. And that might work better for me. Whew. Hey, Barney Dog 6, what's up? What's up, dude? Thanks, man. I'm going to keep it up. This is going to be a crazy sticker I'm putting on right now. Okay, and one thing about these stickers is It's always good to, of course, look at the instructions, look at the box. I'm going to go ahead and put my head in here so you can just see how much I'm stressing out about this placement. But you may not even be able to see my face. But I am going to attempt now. Boy, I'm shaking like a... I don't even have anything for it. I am shaky. Oh, it's looking okay. Oh, it's a little off. Don't do it. Oh, don't lay it, don't lay it. Okay, it was close, but it wasn't perfect. Oh, don't bend the sticker. Careful now. I'm going to run with that. I like it, and I'm happy. And that's all that matters. Wow. Okay. I know you guys can't see as closely as I can, but I did it. And that was crazy. All right. Good. The most stressful part is now over. Now I've got one more. This is the second most stressful part. Okay, we've got my sticker. I decided, of course, to use the brick separator. I do have an X-Acto knife that I also apply stickers with, but not in this case. Yeah, certain things call for certain tools, and it ain't the X-Acto knife on this one. Okay, whoa. Okay, and I was showing you before, you can see just the magnetic powers that these stickers have, that they just climb and they reach over and stick. And I just want to say that's like a static electricity thing. Thank you, Calvin. Appreciate it on that first sticker. That was no easy task. But we're going for step two here. Oh, I almost had it. It was so close. This is where the focus and concentration. Pretty good right there. Let's see how this is going to play out. Oh, I don't think it's perfect. I'm going to grab it with my hand. I'm sorry. Crazy how important this is. And I guess what I could have done is I could have joined them. Oh, okay, back on the brick separator. Didn't get it yet. Okay, sorry, this is... It means a lot. To stick this just right. And ooh, that was almost it. And of course, I'm also trying to match the other side. I'm trying to match the exact placement and slight angle of the other side, and that is it right there. Ooh, that laid down fast. Oh, just do it. Yes. Boy, that was lucky. It fell on in the perfect place. It is identical to the other side, as far as I can tell. Pretty darn good. Wow. Okay. Boy. Done with that. Okay. Not as stressed anymore. Okay. Now I will go ahead and merge these two together. Let's go ahead and get close up on this one. And this should be a very friendly fit if I don't knock any other pieces off. You should come together just right. Oh yeah, that's nice. Kind of like a big hamburger right there. Oh, again, it is ridiculous. The colors, the colors are crazy. This is intense. Man, that was intense. I'm breaking a sweat up here. I mean, I was nervous. I mean, this is for life. This set is for life. When you purchase a UCS set, you're not planning on selling this thing ever. You may take it apart and box it back up and rebuild it later. But boy, this is great. Okay, amazing. We did it. So it looks beautiful. This thing looks like a sweet burger is what this thing is feeling like in my hand. It feels like a serious, like Fuddruckers, or you know, something with at least a 3/4 to 1 pound patty. That's what I'm feeling right here. Okay guys, this is going to connect into here pretty soon, but I'm not going to jump ahead until I read the directions and make sure everything's good. Oh yeah, it's the next step. Are we ready for this? I'm going to keep it on this close cam because it's just so nice. And you can see I got the ball joints, got the female side here, the male side in there, the actual ball. And here it is. Ooh. Boy, that was perfect. 2 ball joints connecting at the same time. Oh boy. Oh, I'm picking this up now. Let's go ahead and flash to the main. Whoa. Hey guys, okay, don't drop it now. This thing will go into pieces. Okay, this thing is huge. Check out the flip-flop now. The Shaquille O'Neal flip-flop is looking amazing. Oh my gosh. This thing is so happy and satisfying to hold in my hand. This has been truly awesome, guys. Okay. Not even done yet. Love the Fuddruckers. I put the hot jalapeno cheese on. Heck yeah, man. Oh boy, that's what that place was all about when I was younger. I kind of doctored my burgers up differently than then, but that's what it was all about back then. It was all about jalapenos and the jalapeno cheese. Wow, looking awesome. Thanks, Cliff. This thing is beautiful. And it is so big. Look how huge this thing is. Ah, just so great. Okay. Pushing forward, I just connected the front, and it was so satisfying to connect those two. Now I'm imagining that I'm going to start connecting bricks that reinforce the connection. So the ball joint connection, the 2 ball joints that took it in there, now it's going to toughen up. I know it is. So we'll get to it, but it's telling me to do a few other things first. So let's not skip ahead. All right, no cheating. All right, no cutting in line. All right. You got any line cutters here? You guys jump in with your family in line who've been waiting in line at Disneyland for 2 hours, and you guys just jump up in once they get up close? I've known people that will never do that. I will never jump up in line, even though somebody's up there that you know. We don't want any cutting. No jumping ahead. Wow, okay, I am definitely assembling a beautiful tiled piece, and this is it. This is going to be the piece that connects the front to the body. And really looking good. You know, the more I work with this salmon color, the more I just keep staring at this beautiful color. It's starting to really become a favorite color of mine. I mean, quite a bit. It's getting up there. What is my favorite Lego color? I think I might have mentioned it earlier. I'm a big fan of the light bright orange, no doubt. Oh boy, that's nice. That really brings it together right there. And I sure love the dark turquoise. Huge fan of dark turquoise. And the dark turquoise color, I believe it was an old color of Lego that they discontinued way back when they took away all the colors. And I believe this is the case. And then they brought it back for the diner. The modular building, the Lego diner set there. They brought back that beautiful dark turquoise, which is basically this. The other brick, the brick separator color. Okay, looking good. This one's dropping in, and you can see from above, looks terrible. Drop it in, looks good. We have now hidden most of those terrible colors that so many people dislike. Okay, that looks great. Okay, what's next on the agenda? We are going to continue. Oh, that looks great too, this continuous tile piece right there. And looks like we're going to fill in right here and raise the studs. Hide that black piece underneath, and I believe we'll be hiding that piece next. That's right, get rid of the black, and everything's looking good. I have a whole bunch of single studs left over. Okay, we are going into a crazy realm next. Before I proceed too far, you can see these are my extra pieces. So I have 5 1x1 salmon colored pieces, and I don't remember missing much, but is it possible that I did miss a couple things? I think I see something I missed. And so what I will do is, oh, I can't disconnect it there. Yes, okay. I see my issue. I left out these little 1x1s right in here. Hey, Gustavo, what's up? We finally made it. Yeah, thanks so much. Man, you're almost done. I guess so. I guess I'm almost done. Started at 10 o'clock. We're working on about 7 hours. We'll get done here. Still quite a few bags left, though. I'm actually surprised at how much is remaining, but this stream will not end until I am finished. And I just found a slight issue where I left out a tiny piece, and I think I should be able to make that piece go in. Yeah, I see where it goes. So I'm going to carefully insert these tiny 1x1s, and then I will put my piece back in. A tiny little black piece, and there was supposed to be a 1x1 support, I guess, underneath each one. So no big deal. Luckily, I can get in there. I did quite a few things just now that locked up this entire area. This whole front end just got totally locked in. But I will be able to easily put in these 4 1x1 tiles that I left out. I must have been distracted somehow. But again, like I said, super lucky that it's just kind of right here. And I'll show you if you can see this little black piece. It's a kind of a circular piece. And oh man, I missed a lot. That's okay. You're going to rewatch the stream, and you'll just hit play and walk away. Don't worry, buddy. You'll see the rest. Make sure you get that link to the Discord server in the beginning of the video. And whoop, there you go. And this piece, wow, it doesn't even stick hardly in this region. It's so funny. But this black piece will lock it in. So trying to get that to happen will be fun. And there it goes. So yeah, well, watch it on replay. That's what I'm talking about. Watch it on replay 3 times. No, very cool. You know, sometimes you're just feeling it. You want to give some views over here. I've got amazing playlists that you can just hit play and get on with your day. You know what I'm saying? And it all supports the channel. Okay, so in order to get this piece in on the roof here, so tricky. Not that hard, actually. I've done worse, but I do have large fingers. Okay, it's in. It's secure. The pieces that they don't even need to be there, actually, but they hardly have any strength. But I got them in, and we're good. So now, obviously, you can see my extra piece count looks a little bit more normal. So it's very easy when you see that you have extra pieces. Usually you won't see that you have doubles of a piece. Usually there's not two of the same piece. If you see that, you may have missed something. So as this thing gets larger and larger, might as well hold this thing up. Boy, it's getting super heavy. Wow, I'm almost afraid to like hold it. It's not like the Falcon or anything, but man, look at the size of this thing compared to my melon. Wow, you didn't see this on the Lego website. Him hold it up like this. Okay, this thing's awesome. All right, pushing forward. Boy, this thing is just beautiful. I want to swoosh and play with it right now. Okay, so wow, thanks you guys. I'm so glad you guys are here watching this. If you guys are in the background or re-watching this, I really do appreciate it again. And please subscribe to this channel. There's going to be a lot more live streams going forward, and I want you to be here for them. Absolutely. All right. So let's get back to business. And so happy to see a visit from my good friend Gustavo. Looks awesome. Absolutely, Calvin. This is looking great. And now it is time for bag 8. I guess I'm on bag 8 now. Well, that was a fast bag 7. Absolutely. All right. Excuse me while I go slow and low. Slow and low. You know how we do it here. Slow and low. What else is going on for you today, Gustavo? Hope you're having a fantastic day and hope you're getting things done. Pushing forward on that project that you are supposed to be doing. Hopefully I can lend you some motivation. I'm rewatching this. That away. I'm rewatching this. It will put you to sleep like a baby tonight. Whoa, look at this element. Wait, switch cams so we can check out this amazing, unique element. What the heck is this thing? I know I saw it. It's part of the thruster on the side, but have you guys ever seen this? Let me know if you have, and let me know what set. Actually, I bet you this, I'm going to just say this is unique to this set. Look at this thing. What was this ever in before? Probably nothing. This H-shaped piece. It's feels so good. It's I'm watching the stream and building a speed champ. Yes. Nothing better. Love me a speed champion set. And you know this. You know this, Gustavo. Those are the most satisfying builds. The 2022 1970 Ferrari. Oh, yes, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a sweet one. So the 1970 Ferrari, I have that one. I do have that one. Yeah, the 2022 one. I got all the new ones. My gosh, I did not delay. The moment they all came out. It's not something I lined up in the Lego store for, because usually the stock at Lego stores on Speed Champions is less than ideal. So I was just kind of hunting Target, and definitely Target on that one. Greg, creator expert Ford Mustang. That's what I want. Wow. Okay, so this piece right here confirmed that this was also on the creator expert Ford Mustang. How awesome. Good call, Greg. And you know why that is so awesome is because that actually is going to be one of my next purchases right there. And I look forward to seeing this piece inside. I loved building the 1989 Batmobile. Wow. I can't wait to build that one. That kind of feels like this as far as size. I mean, this is obviously a gigantic build, and the Batmobile is about the same. It's 19 inches. It's a big one. This thing's about 16 to 19 inches. So yeah, the Batmobile's beautiful. Can't wait to build that. Can't wait to have all these live streams and just to keep on going and keep talking Lego and communicating with you guys. This has been more than fun. More than awesome. Yeah, this piece is totally... I have not seen this piece before. And Greg, if that is correct, you were saying that this is in the Ford Mustang. So definitely need to get that. I have a feeling that that set is going to retire soon. It's been out for a long time. And I did hear something over 6 months ago that it would be one of the next ones to retire. And now I want it more than I wanted then. So it's coming. It's going to happen. But Lego Optimus Prime will be first. My Lego Transformers Optimus Prime, June 1st. Well, we'll see what happens between now and June 1st, but yeah. Also love the Batwing. That's cool. So you've built your Batwing too. I at least bought one of each of those. I bought the Batwing and the 1989 Batmobile. I did hear that those were going to retire. And so I jumped on that. I wasn't going to let those retire on me. Obviously, that is my movie, Michael Keaton, Best Batman. Sorry, everyone hates me now. Don't hit the thumbs down just because I said that. Hit the thumbs up because I have an opinion. Michael Keaton's my Batman, but I love Christian Bale. Okay, don't get me wrong. And I haven't seen The Batman yet, so we'll just see how our new boy does. But you know, I'm definitely like Sean Connery is James Bond. Michael Keaton is Batman. What do you think about that? What are your opinions on that? That's always a sticky subject for people. Wow, look at this piece. Another amazing piece. What's it for? I mean, it looks like a massive steering wheel, but I already have my steering mechanism in there, so what will it be used for? I don't know. Let's just see. We will just see. What an amazing piece. All right. So this bag looks pretty simple. A lot of small pieces. Going to be some micro builds, but very exciting. Okay. Pushing on. Okay, this is where it's going to get crazy because I am now on, here's one of these auxiliary bags that came with the build. And these are all those pieces, these little tubes that are going to wrap around the front. Okay, so I'm a little nervous about this part of the build because I've seen other people who have already built this and it didn't look so good. So I'm hoping that I can place these pieces properly and get it to look perfect. All right, so let's, it's calling for them. It's calling for just 2 of them right now. So I'll just grab 2 of these tubes, and they are tubes because they are hollow inside. They do not look perfectly straight. They already have a slight bend to them. Could have been from anything. Okay, so let's see how these attach. It's asking me to definitely insert behind, through the ladder. Okay, because this is going to kind of keep them in place, and then back behind here. So I'm going to have to rotate the model so I can look back there. Ooh, okay, so it's just a compression fitting. There's nothing that it's fitting into. It's just going to go behind this tiny tile that I have a sticker on, and it will just compress in there. So simple. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and do that on the other side. So real simple. It just says to insert, and it's just sitting there. Okay. A little nervous about what's to come. Here we go. It's asking me to now insert and plug them into the front. So, ooh, I touched the windscreen. Hopefully no scratches. I see a fingerprint. Okay, sorry, I had to clean my beautiful windscreen on this amazing Lego set. Okay, I'm going to tuck it in now behind. It says to just pull back and tuck it in. Okay. And that was it. I believe I have it. It's very loose. These things will definitely pop out on you if it's handled incorrectly. Okay, guys, I just got that one. So obviously we know what's coming. There's going to be a bunch of these tubes stacked on top of each other. And hopefully they all kind of line up the same way. And so I believe that's what's next. And it's just going to keep telling me to add more. So now it's telling me to get all 8 of them and plug them in. So here we go. All right, here's my tubes. Really cool because there's really no other way to make it look like the movie or look like the actual Landspeeder without doing some sort of thing like this in the front. So maybe I'll try and show you again as it's happening. I'm just going down the side. And let's get a little closer there. There we go. A little bit better. And then we're just going to tuck it in. Okay, and those two lined up really good. Let's keep going. It's a little nerve-wracking because you just really want this to turn out, and actually the consistency is looking really good. Okay, there it is. How's that look, guys? Oh, it's a little up there. Okay, let's see what's going on. I'm going to pull that out, the brick separator, and see if I can insert it a little better. Oh, there we go. Okay. Look at that. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. Look at this. Okay, that looks really good. Okay, like I said, I saw some pictures. I was on Instagram. I saw some people that had already built this, and I like it. And that came out good. Good. Glad you could see that, Calvin. Look at that. See if I can get the best angle here. So they look very consistent around the bend, and they're all touching each other. I didn't want them to be separated or accidentally bend one. Are they clicking into something? No, not at all. They are basically fitting behind something with just a little bit of compression, and because of the bend, so you'll see I have a good angle here. Go ahead and check out the insert. I'm going to go through the ladder, which is here, and then it goes right behind a little tiny like tile or plate right there. It's really just sort of a 90-degree kind of bracket tile, and now from here it's just like bend and stick it behind in there. Whoa, there it is. There's the angle. So you can see all you're doing is you're bending it and you're sticking it behind this very complicated piece I was working on earlier. So now I might understand why this was so complicated, is because it is trying to hold something back. So it has to have some strength. So yeah, they're not clicking into anything, but I'm going to just give it that bend, and it's like out, and then it goes in. Okay, so, and did I put all of them in? Is there supposed to be 4 or 5? That actually looks like 5. And I got to be right about this. How many? I got to count the directions. It's like, yeah, oh wow, nice. It's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's showing 5 on the top and 5 on the bottom. No, that's not. Wait, yeah. And 3 left there, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and go back to the other side, because it's calling for 1 more, but it actually doesn't look like there's any room to add 1 more. So I'm just wondering if it's going to be tight. It's going to fit in there. Sorry, I had to definitely raise it up and see if this was even going to be a possibility. And it, wow, okay, so now we're really tight here. I actually almost want to go, yeah, I'm going to go under one of them. And this is probably where people are experiencing the bending, because you're sticking this 5th one in. Get in there. Nice. There it is, all 5. Oh, I'm seeing something. How's that look? Looks good. Okay. All right, so all 5 traveling together, and it is tight. It is clearly tight and enough to cause disruptions in the force here. So I'm seeing some imperfections on the side with the tubing, and it's unfortunate. I wonder if I can do anything to fix that, but this is what I saw in some people's images. It was, you know, they just weren't riding on top of each other so perfectly. It is not the best fit. But it does look good, and I think I just got it to where it will look the best I can. You can see that bottom one is kind of sticking out more than the others. Not much more I can do about that. I could stick in tiny things. Let's go to the overcam so you can kind of see what I'm getting at here. So there might be a way for me to get behind here and do some work to make this look a little better. Obviously this is not the intention, but I probably will move forward. You can just see how this one piece is just kind of buried in there. Perfection was anticipated and achieved. Yes, I wish it was perfection, but definitely trying my best here to make it look good. I think I'll mess with that later. That's like sort of a perfection thing that I will do. I'll do that later. Yeah, there's no reason to spend time on my OCD here. Who's your favorite Superman? Boop, 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 boop. Christopher Reeves, of course. No doubt about it. I grew up watching Superman with my dad in his den while he worked, and no doubt Christopher Reeves is my boy. And he is absolutely my favorite Superman. I do like the new guy. Trying to remember his name right now. Calville? I can't forget his name at the moment. Henry. Yeah, I'm definitely a big fan of DC and Marvel and all the superhero stuff, no doubt. I don't shy away. Okay, this is getting crazy in here. This one's actually tight to put in, that last one. So really the only way is to go down one. This is almost too tight. And I'm surprised they attempted to get away with this design. It's not the best. Okay, but it works. And I'm interested to now see and find out from people who have built this, and I'm going to reach out to some people on social media and ask them a question. I'll be like, how did you like installing those tubes? That definitely will be something that I will have to ask. Okay, so I'm getting a good view of this thing, and it's looking great. And those little imperfections I will fix later, if they're even considered imperfections. I think that's basically how this thing's supposed to look. You know, truthfully, I'm looking at the box right here, and let's take a peek at it. All right, so if you see on the box, and it's hard to see, I don't know if I can get the right angle, but you can tell that the bottom tube right there is sticking out just a little bit. You can just see by the shadowing just above my finger. So it's an imperfect process. It's totally okay, and it's totally okay to be a little bit out of perfection. So I feel now a little bit more relieved. I did it right. There's nothing wrong about this build at all, and it looks good. Boy, that looks good. All I do is look at too many fine details. Okay. Yeah, so they look fragile. They're definitely fragile. I could pop these things out. Basically, if I did any type of movement like this or pried these out, they would just pop right out. But they're being held in by compression. So there's no way these would actually come out unless they were grabbed and pulled, because then it would come out of the front. So once it comes out of here, it's going to get loose. But this shouldn't go anywhere. I can swoosh this thing. This thing ain't gonna have a problem. Yes, so even. Them got some complications. Yes, even the box art is showing it not perfect. And so that makes me feel better. And now I can move forward and not feel bad about it. No, this has been just such an awesome build, and boy, I like it because it's just so accurate to the movie. I mean, you know it looks like that around the front. And of course, this thing looked way more beat up than this one. This thing is shiny. This is right off the showroom floor. You know, right out of the Mos Eisley showroom floor. Okay, I believe it's going to be about time for boosters, I'm guessing. But let's see what's next. That was definitely something that slowed me up a little bit. Let's see. Okay, and it's calling, this is now bag 8, which I've already dumped out. And it's telling me to grab these two awesome elements. And these are not unique to this set, but these are very awesome Lego elements. Onto the engines. Yep, this is awesome. And the sticker for the plaque is just gonna go look at that real quick, and probably have even a better cam. And if you can see what it says, the X-34 Landspeeder, Soro Sub Corporation, 3.4 meters in length, repulsor lift thrust turbines, maximum altitude 1 meter. That's funny. Maximum speed 250 kilometers per hour. Capacity 1 driver, 1 passenger, up to 2 droids, and 5 kilograms of cargo. Awesome. Glad I was able to show that off right there. That was cool. And back to where we were, of course. I didn't like this kit till watching this. Attaboy. Yeah, I'm telling you, this thing grows on you pretty quick. I'm a good salesman of Lego. You hear that, Lego? You hear that? I'm selling your product. I think I just sold another Landspeeder for you. Get a hold of me. All right? Give me a contact. Appreciate it. Good job, Lego. All right, back to work. Okay, so where are we? We're on the directions, and the directions call for more building. Proceed, young Padawan. Soros built it. I'd hate to think that was the case, but it's likely true. When your hands are in every pie on the planet, you're gonna have your hands in this pie too. Alright, moving on now. Cruising through the directions. What page am I on? I'm on page 185. I am cruising. Only less than 100 pages to go. About 80 to 90 pages, but again, some of these pages go quickly. Alright, and we are definitely building the thrusters. Yes. Absolutely, Greg. You called it. You knew it. There was basically nothing else to do on this thing. What else can I do? It's thruster time. I actually thought that the windshield was going to be the last thing. I thought that this windshield was going to be the last thing to be put on. I was not expecting that to go about midway through. If you do the Batmobile, the guts of it, it's very intricate and complex. I bet it's just like building a Technic model. And you know, after building that Aston Martin DB5, I have so much respect for builds now. That one was just micro build after micro build. It just never stopped. But it was a good feeling to put together. Yeah, that's going to be a fun one. And maybe I'll wait on that one for a while. I'm not in any rush, obviously. I want to build some more recent sets, but as I move forward, I'm definitely going to build some of these classic sets, and I'm sure they'll be retired at that time. I'm sure they'll retire the Batmobile before I actually build it. I just have a feeling about that. I think there's going to be a lot of other sets that I choose to build before that one. But we'll see. You never know what's coming. But I definitely want to build Voltron. I don't know when. I liked the idea building it when you hit 1,000 subscribers. That's definitely some sort of milestone that would just be so fantastic, and that does sound like a great idea. And when I hit 1,000 subscribers, I am going to definitely have a killer giveaway, and I want to actually have some giveaways sooner than that. So hopefully that can happen. We will see. Giveaways are fun. And I'm sorry I have nothing prepared. I was very close to preparing some giveaways on this, and I know it's not very difficult to give something away, but the whole thing of making it fair and taking names of people that want to enter and doing some sort of randomized selection, that's something I definitely appreciate. It's got to be random. I can't be picking favorites here. That never works out well. All right. My little micro build is looking really cool. Whatever it is, I have no idea. It's a booster. I know what it is. There's nothing left on this thing. It's going to be 3 bags of boosters. Okay, got some tricky cheese slopes. I got to make sure I get these right. Always important to get the angles right. This is so interesting. I'm real curious about people's building techniques. And you know, on Lego instructions, they always show you in the top area, basically in the top, whatever that may be for you, top left. It shows you all the pieces you need for that step. Are you the type of person that grabs all of those pieces, or do you just look at the step and see the similarities and add the pieces? I seem to never look, where I should, at all the pieces used for the step. Sometimes I refer to it, but I definitely like to just see the differences and continue the build. We should all enter the Thunderdome. Last man standing gets the giveaway. I like that, but you know the rules of the Thunderdome, Calvin. You know what they are. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Okay? So if you want to battle somebody, we can set this up. I do have a Thunderdome. It's one of those geodesic climbing structures that my daughter likes. It's about 5.5 feet tall, but it could work as an excellent Thunderdome. It would actually be pretty funny to see adults hitting their head on the inside of that thing. But great reference, of course, to a most epic movie. And boy, I tell you, if there was a creator set or and you know what I'm getting here, guys. If there's a creator set or a Technic set that ever comes out, that is the Mad Max vehicle. What is the name of his car? It's the V8 Interceptor. One of the last of the V8 Interceptors. What a nice car. I would build that puppy with the 2 fuel tanks in the rear. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. That would sell well. You hear me, Lego? License with them. That would be just so amazing. Okay, I'm on to a micro build within a micro build. Yes, 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Exactly. So we'll pick 2 winners for the giveaway, and then we'll battle it out. That's going to be good. But some kind of battle. We don't want anyone to get hurt here. All right, bust a deal, spin the wheel. Come on, what else what other quotes am I gonna hash up from that most epic movie? And I'm not sure if you guys saw the sequel, or if you would even call it a sequel, but the more recent Mad Max with Charlize. Is that her name? Yes. Very good movie. Just completely visual. I'd buy Mad Max stuff. The gyrocopter with the snakes, bro. What a good idea. You just increased the theme from a single V8 interceptor to now 2 sets that they could sell with figs. My gosh, I don't know what they're thinking if they don't release that. I would buy that gyrocopter too. All those snakes. Heck yeah, Gustavo wants one of those. Man, good call. Man, we got nothing but good ideas over here. I think we need some people logged. There's actually probably a few people looking in the background, watching this live stream, gaining incredible insights and just the most, grassroots ideas. This is from real, true Lego fans. That's right. We want Mad Max. It's probably not the first time someone's brought it up. Tanker trucks with spikes and flamethrowers, of course. I mean, when do you end? The whole theme would be amazing. You know what? I think that Lego could probably totally avoid licensing if they just made an apocalyptic version. I mean, just like, what, Lego Movie 2 with that whole Apocalypseville and all the cars? They could definitely take the line there, but by adding Mad Max, you got it. It's sold. You don't even have to think about it. It's a Mad Max theme. You have a Mad Max fig. You got the other guy. You got that little, that little feral boy. You know who I'm talking about? The feral boy with the boomerang? Yeah, you put out a feral boy minifigure. You got it. Done. You're going to make money. No way to not make money. Would you agree? It's all about the feral boy. Mad Max Lego would be better than Friends Cafe. I agree 1000% with that statement. If I could avoid buying any more Friends sets, I would. But my daughter clearly came up to me today and said she wants another Friends set. And I'm going to have to come through. Have any of you fine AFOLs built the 22 Ferrari 512? Is that the Speed Champions? Did I build the Ferrari? What's the one I did back in December? I don't know if anyone can see my channel. There's too many videos to even remember. I did a newer Ferrari. Wasn't that the Ferrari? It was an awesome build and such a sweet car. You got to check and see if I built that. I did a review on it. I did a couple of videos back in December that never saw the light of day. I took a little time off from the end of December through January, and I had a few videos lined up, and I just didn't release them. And I may just drop those out of the blue, down the line here. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just do another one. Yeah, Boomerang Boy was my sister's boyfriend. She would get mad at me when I said that. Dude, Boomerang Boy, the feral child, and all he knew how to do was grunt. That's just perfect. It comes with about 10 1x1 red plates, but about 8 of them have the Ferrari logo printed, and only 2 of those are visible. Oh, yeah. So, yes, I built that one. I know the 1x1 you're talking about. I didn't get 8 printed plates. What are you talking about? I got 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, the Speed Champion. Mine came with 8 printed plates. Are you kidding? No, I didn't get 8 printed plates. Man, okay, look at the back of the instruction manual and identify that the set comes with 8 printed plates. It could be very likely that you received a printed one instead of just a 1x1 red plate. And how valuable is that? I know those plates. I know the plates exactly as well because that's the one I built, the one in December or November back then. But once I finish it, only 2 of those are visible. Well, of course, if you only have printed Ferrari plates, they shouldn't be hiding. I don't know. That's weird. I remember the build. I don't remember hiding the logo ever. Okay, that's good. Okay, here's the project. Look at the back of that brochure. Go ahead and get the instruction manual, whatever. Look at the back and see if it comes with 8 printed plates. That'll tell you right there. Otherwise, you were extremely lucky or extremely unfortunate for not receiving the accurate piece for the set. But anyway, maybe I should get back. It's nice to show the above cam when I'm just talking. At least we can see a little bit of what's going on here. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I know that Ferrari for sure. Absolutely. Okay, let's get some fuel in me. All right. Good to go. Okay, micro build within a micro build. Sorry, looking real closely at the pieces they're asking me to use. But once I finish, it only, yeah, 2 of them are visible. I know what you're saying there, but I am not sure about that scenario. I've never heard of that. I don't remember getting so many printed Ferrari pieces. Oh, you are so smart. I just looked at the back of the manual and it comes with 6 printed ones. That is insane. So I got 2 extra, and yes, once built, they are hidden. That is so weird. And you know what? Then I got 6 printed ones too, my man. And how strange. How absolutely strange that is. I love it. Well, that's cool. That's definitely a topic of conversation. I didn't know much about that, and I did build it, and maybe I just forgot. Maybe I was just building it, and I'm like, that's funny. I'm not going to see these printed pieces later. Boy, I should just dig back into that thing and take them out and put in some red tiles. Yeah, you're exactly. I'm about to replace them with a regular 1x1. Do it, because then you have these cool little Ferrari tiles left over. Yeah, that's a good idea. Go rescue those things. Do it. Do it. Yeah, that's something. Learn something every day. And so this build is getting just more and more awesome. Some more of these very unique elements. Where is one? Yes, here we go. Again, this is that inverted 1x3 tile with hole. And the last one was white. This one is light bluish gray. And this is definitely a robust thruster. No doubt about it. Okay. Jumper plates. Get in here. This has been a very fun and so detailed micro build. Sometimes I wonder if all of this is necessary, but really with the clips back here, with the clips here that will clip in to the ratchet, there's just so much going on. It's like every piece is 100% needed. Every piece. Yobo, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in and joining the chat. Fantastic. You probably sent that message a few minutes ago, but at least I see it now. And that's why I have the chat posted below me, so that you know when your message gets here, because you know the gatekeepers are out there. They're watching. They don't want anything funny going on here. There's definitely a 2-minute buffer going on. Definitely. Anyway, welcome aboard. We're going to be building this most amazing UCS set. It is coming together. It is beautiful, and so glad you're in on this. I'm so excited about this build. It has been so fun. And you know what? The more I build Lego, the more I love it. And boy, this will be my first built UCS set. I'm not afraid to admit that one. I am so excited to start my journey, which started well over a year ago with Lego, about a year and a half ago, really. And the journey continues. And wow, like I said back in the day when I was first starting to film some of the Lego stuff I was getting into, and I was just like, humble beginnings, because there is no way to build a Lego empire overnight. It's impossible. You cannot build a Lego city overnight. It takes time, it takes dedication. So, Lego Spider-Man, what's up? Yeah, I'll take a Lego Spider-Man. I am a collector of all minifigures, and I'll take it. I'll take me a Lego Spider-Man any day. All right. Or Spider-Ham. How about Lego Spider-Ham? He's my new favorite. No, I think I got Spider-Ham on my... What building was that? It's the Daily Bugle, which I, of course, have not built. You guys would know if I had that built, but now that I'm working on a Lego city, we're going to start pushing forward on some of these large buildings. So I'm really excited. There's going to be a lot of modular buildings coming forward, as well as plenty of Star Wars builds and other awesome things. Don't forget Transformers Ultimate Optimus Prime. Agioka's checking back in. All right. Looks good. Thanks for being here. Tasty Hill. Good to see that name. That is a familiar name in my world. Tasty Hill is big supporter of the channel. Absolutely. And a 100% huge shout out, because Tasty Hill has let me hold on to about 5 modular buildings. I will be a good steward of these modular buildings. They will be a part of the Lego City, and they will be part of downtown Harland. What are we calling it? We'll figure it out. There's going to be a district in my city named after Tasty Hill and Company. So excited about that. Okay, and looking for a piece that's taking me longer than it should. Come on now. Where are you? Don't you hide. Reveal yourself. I can't find it. What am I going to do? I'm missing one inverted curved slope. Start moving the head side to side. Eventually you will lay eyes on it. Wow, this is a tricky find. Could I be short a piece? I'm not going to say that yet. I don't think I'm short a piece. No, no, no. I will not admit to such things. I know that there's no piece that has fallen off this table. But I'm clearly looking for another dark bluish gray inverted slope. Curved. So, there are quite a few curved slopes here, but they are not inverted. So, still looking though. I'm pulling out all of my curved slopes. Maybe that'll help me find what I'm looking for. Wow, that's a tough one. Okay. Could I be missing a piece? I could be. This does not happen very often. Absolutely does not happen very often. Tasty Hill, a question for the family over there. How many times has a Lego piece been missing from one of your sets? That's the question of the day. And we will see what the answer is. I am not seeing it. So clearly missing a piece. Of course, this only happens when I live stream. We couldn't have every piece for the build. That would just be not perfect. So I'm at a standstill only because obviously I don't like to continue without all the pieces, but sometimes I also do check ahead, so I'm just going to peek in some of the bags that are set to come. And I know that there's going to be another inverted tile in here. What figure are you building? Oh, you mean what? Well, I'm not building any figure. Are you talking about... I'm building basically some sort of micro build for this. This is going to be a booster. Some sort of booster that will mount to the back here. At least twice. Okay, but almost every set has at least one extra piece. Well, obviously I have lots of extra pieces. Definitely every set comes with extra pieces, but being short a piece, you're not always promised every piece. Oh, this is so strange. Okay, so I'm looking ahead. I'm looking ahead at another bag that's coming. Which one's this? This is number 9 and number 10. So number 9 is obviously going to be a booster, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just see. I am looking for my piece. Now again, I'm also going to go, I do have extra pieces in here, and I may have to grab an extra piece to make this work, but I am looking ahead in this Lego bag to see if I have the piece I need, so I don't have to take a used piece. And maybe they just bagged these wrong, but it's just unfortunate. Never like to see this, because it brings things to a somewhat of a grinding halt, and that's never good. Okay, but anyway, ooh, there's C-3PO right there. Boy, he's just floating around getting beat up by all these parts. And then a chrome lightsaber handle for Luke. That's going to be excellent. Sorry, I was just peeking ahead in some of the bags. Hey, Ian, by the way, I need some 2x2 yellow bricks. I checked your store and you are out. Do you have more coming in? I wish. And you're just talking about 1x2 yellow bricks? That's it? Oh, wait, 2x2. I know what you're talking about. That is your custom piece. That's your custom corner piece. If I don't have any now, I probably don't have any coming in at the moment. I wish I had them. Actually, really depends on how many you need, because I've got a lot of these yellow Lego Creator sets I haven't split up yet. But it is possible that I have a few, but I know the kind of quantity you're looking for. Harlan wants to race you. Is he building this right now? Is he building this beautiful UCS set, or is he building another set? Oh, okay. Yobo's asking, do I like Legos from the Spider-Man set? Absolutely. How do I not love Spider-Man sets? I mean, I have quite a few, and yeah, absolutely. I'm a big Spidey fan, so... but I'm not so into the smaller sets that... unless you get some good figs inside that set, I usually do avoid some of the smaller sets. I'd like to get them all. But I think I'm a little behind for trying to go ahead and make a entire minifig collection of Marvel. I'd have to start from scratch. That would take a while. And Star Wars, unfortunately. Okay, so after examining these bags, I do not see the piece I need, which is quite unfortunate. I'm definitely missing a piece out of this Lego set. So, very unfortunate. It is what it is. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so Harlan wants to race me in the future. I think that would be awesome. I would definitely set up a live stream race. That would be so cool. But don't get me talking. If I start talking, it's over. He's gonna destroy me. Okay, well, what do I do? Gonna go grab the pieces. Okay, so just for a moment, I'm gonna go over and grab my extra pieces. Alright, that wasn't too hard. So, I got a bunch of Lego here that I'm going to have to look through. Oh, race building Zane's Titan mech. That would be so awesome. Boy, I really can't wait to build that thing. I think that's a good idea. I'd almost want to film it and then edit the video. I mean, we could live stream it. But I'd almost want to meet up and do the build somewhere. Maybe an outdoor setting. Okay, this is going to be fun. Okay. Boy. Thanks, Lego. Alright, so what I'm doing, if you're just joining me or wondering what the heck I'm doing with all these pieces, it's official. This is the second Lego set in a row that I've had messed up pieces, and that is sad, but what I'm looking for is a 1x2 inverted curved slope. Okay, and I just applied 6 of those to my little micro build here. And I'm missing one more, which is sort of, looks like to me it might be the bottom of the booster. So that is unfortunate, but I'm sure that I might be able to narrow down this piece. And remember, this stream does not end until this build is complete. And this build is not complete missing a piece. Can't believe I just said that. Okay, how many Legos do I have in total? Okay, so are we talking Lego sets, full Lego sets, or how many, just how much Lego do I have? Because I couldn't tell you how many pieces I have individually. That would be quite a gigantic number. But, and so what I'm doing right now, as you can tell, I'm looking underneath this clear bin. And what I'm able to do is identify that piece very quickly if it's in here. I'm not seeing it. I do have 2 of these kind of colored bins that have a lot of random pieces. And that piece would likely be in here. Again, these are random pieces and more... These pieces are more like sort of not bricks, because I took all the bricks out of here and built something. So there's going to be very unique elements in here, and I do not see what I am looking for yet. Oh, it's such a tough piece too. Now I do have, wow, I have lots of areas, of course, where I could dig this thing up and find this piece. Excuse me. I know this piece is not uncommon. And this is what it is, missing a piece, so we will get it. Come on. So many beautiful Lego elements. But pretty much looking for a needle in a haystack, if you know what I mean. Serious. Let's go back to what I'm doing here. Beautiful Landspeeder. Everything's going great on the build, but missing a single piece. One more look at the pile. Come on, I know I didn't miss it. It's like you start to question yourself. You start to question yourself. All sets. Okay, how many sets do I have? Who watched? There's a great video, Yobo, that you can watch called, there's 2 of them, called The Shelving. And it's basically me moving my Lego out of my house and down into the giant Lego room office here. And how many sets do I have unopened? I don't know, 100 maybe. That's sad that I have that many sets unopened, but no shame here, no way. I'm so happy I have every one of those sets, and the moment I crack those sets open, be like a fine wine. Can't wait. Okay, this is going nowhere fast, so oh, bummer. Well, Lego, I'll just have them send me the single piece that's missing. No, I won't. Because the thing is, I have this piece. Yeah, missing pieces are rare. That's what you'd think. It's never happened to me except last week. Yo, but let's just say he has more than you. And I combined. That is probably a 100% accurate statement. It is likely the case, but you too can own a tremendous amount of bricks. Don't be afraid to look on Craigslist and search for the term Legos. Make sure you do that, because most people who use that term will give you a good deal. Wow. Okay, well, what's going to happen after this is if I can't find it in my random... Oh, little girl addshot wants to show you surprises she made for you. Can't wait. How exciting. My little girl has made me something. I'm very excited about that. What was that noise? I don't know, but I heard something. Beautiful. I heard a beep. I'm sure everyone heard it too. Okay, look on the floor. Little girl addshot wants to show you surprises she made for you. Can't wait. Look on the floor. Oh, you mean for my piece? Oh gosh. Lady addshot is in the house. And yes, okay. I'm looking for the piece. I'm looking on the floor. I'm looking in bag. What was that, 7? No, I'm good at this. No, it's not in there. I'm good at that. I'm really good about checking my bags. Yeah, no, it's not here. Okay. Obviously, words of wisdom. I will take Lady Addshot's intuition anytime, because it just likely might be on the floor somewhere that I can't see. But I don't see it. Nothing fell off the table. But I will find a piece that will work, won't I? Okay. Last peek, come on. Dark bluish gray. Inverted. Wow, that's a unique piece right there. It's a sad state of affairs. At some point, I will just have to proceed on. Okay, not seeing it. All right. The only other place. Yeah, I know. Look down on the floor for the piece. I figured that one. Okay, last look here in case something was upside down or twisted on me, but I just don't see it. I'm looking at my overhead cam. It's definitely not here. I'm going to call official Lego missing piece. That's okay. Again, I have... The only other option would be to, of course, leave the piece off and replace it as I get there. I know that this is an exterior part of the build. It's going to be sort of possibly under the thruster, I'm guessing. Might be the bottom side of a thruster. So missing a piece might be okay. It might not be the end of the world. It'll definitely move me forward, though, so probably should move it forward a little bit. Let's see. You can speak Spanish. Yobo, sorry, I didn't see that. I only know a little bit of Spanish. I can understand some Spanish, but can I speak? Only mild amounts. I do live in California, so it's kind of like a second language to me. This is the language I decided to take in high school and figured it would be the best language to study for where I live. Man, same thing happened building the DB5. I know. I got 2 pieces in the DB5 that were black instead of gray. That was such a shocker for me. And to have this happen a second time is a shocker. But let's go ahead, and I have one more spot that I can look for these pieces, and I'm going to look. Let's go see. Yeah. Well, these are my sorting bins. These are basically where everything gets broken down into. They're highly mobile, meaning I can move these around, bring them with me wherever I need. But I do have a place in here for slopes, and if it's in there, I'm going to be good to go. But I don't think it will be. Yeah, it's not looking good so far. Yep, nothing. Okay. So those bins are cleared out. So the next place I would look would be in a whole gigantic bag, probably this big, giant Ziploc, filled with slopes, and I will surely find the piece. It's not an uncommon piece. Unfortunately, it's not easily accessible in my bricks over here, but what can I do about it? I guess the only thing I can do is move forward and again take one more look on the ground, but it's not down here. Oh well. Okay. What can you do? It's it's pretty much a miracle, having Lego miss a piece like that. It's a miracle they can get every piece inside these bags and sort them out anyway. Oh geez, now it's on. Yeah, the bins are out. This just got personal. Yeah, I know. I think I'm going to have to attack this one later. I have the piece. I am no doubt I have this piece. It's a common piece. Not totally common because it's inverted, an inverted slope. If anything, I'm going to end up gluing one of these on there. Just kidding, I would never glue Lego, but obviously I need my piece. Okay, moving on. Or I'm just building it wrong, one or the other. And I just spend like an hour looking for something I don't need. That could be the case. Who knows? Let's move it on. All right. I like to have a little break. Maybe I just need more coffee. Because it's getting low. All right. What are we going to do here? Let's push forward the build. And we will see in the end if that's the case. Yeah, the bins, those are my special bins. They've got the goods in there. Hey Yobo, where are you coming from? I haven't seen you on the channel before. Where are you residing from, my good friend? And again, of course, thank you for tuning in and becoming a part of the chat. Super fun to go back and forth on the chat. So that was a fun adventure I just had, searching for a Lego piece. That's fun, always fun. Kind of slows down the project a little, but that's okay. And why don't we get back to the build? And I have a feeling that Gustavo's going to definitely finish his Speed Champions build before I finish this build. Well, I'm almost there. There's only about 3 more bags after this one. Probably will go quick. Can't wait to get those minifigures. That's bag 11. Bag 11. They made me wait. Made me wait to open Luke Skywalker. Is that an upside down hang loose? What is that? How did that emoji? Is that one of the new emojis that came out with my iPhone update? That and the pregnant person. I'm so stoked about that one. It's my favorite. Okay, it's calling for those two. Beautiful. The upside down hang loose. Does that have any significant meaning? Maybe I'm just seeing things differently now. How long have I been at this? It's 6:24. I started, well, I was up early today, but I got down here about 9:30. So we're looking good. About 9 hours total. It's been a good day. I'm going to break records for longest build times. That's what I'll be known for. But at least we're having a great time building. That's what it's all about. I'm from Peru, but I learned to speak English. How awesome. Yobo, I'm so glad you're here from Peru. We've had so many visitors from other countries, and really touches my heart, man. I mean, we've got people around the world tuning in to addshot. How is this possible? I thank you. I thank you for being here. You could have been doing anything on this beautiful day, but you decided to check out this killer build, and for that, I thank you. You are welcome here, Yobo. Remember, if there's anybody out there watching this stream and not part of the chat, feel free to join in. If you don't have a YouTube account, make one. It's not like they're going to start monitoring what you're watching now. They've been watching you for years. There's nothing you can hide. Nothing. There's no hiding anymore. So let's get it together. Subscribe to the channel. Log into the chat. Let's talk. Be a part of this. I mean, since last Saturday, I can name all the countries that people have tuned in from. Let's start with India, Scotland, England, France. Of course, we had Switzerland earlier today, and Peru, and Brazil. So, boy, a lot of those were just today. So just fantastic to see the love that Lego pushes around the world. We all share a similar thing, a similar passion. And that is the best part about it. Okay, no more missing pieces. I believe if there's one missing piece, that's all there'll be. There will be no more missing pieces. I promise. And maybe I just need another cup of coffee, and that's it. Yeah, it's totally awesome. I'm glad that you're able to join in on this chat very much. I wouldn't worry, don't worry at all that, or feel bad that your English is not the best. It means nothing here. It means absolutely nothing. If you can communicate and get your point across, then that's perfect. And that's all we would want anyway. Okay. Wonderful little micro build here with this little tire, or this rim, wheel well kind of piece. Very common part. I'm not sure how common in this color. Awesome nonetheless. Okay, good. Another page down. Keep on rolling. The real Landspeeder was missing a few pieces too. I'm guessing Sand People took it to sell to Jawas. Absolutely. The missing Landspeeder was missing pieces. But really, in the end of this, once I come to the completion, I might just be like, oh, there's no missing pieces at all. You know, that was funny because I did in the last build, I did find a piece that I was looking for in another bag. So that such weird stuff happens at times, but we get past it. I'm not claiming the piece is officially missing. It there still could be an extra slope in these bags here that I just couldn't see because it was covered. And if that's the case, then good. And then no complaints. And you know what? No one's contacting Lego. I'm not going to be calling Lego. I'm sure they would want to know if their inventory or their process was out of sync. I'm sure they would really want to know that. Okay, and let's make sure we can find these. Piece here that I'm not seeing. Is this another one? Don't do this to me. Okay, there you are. I love when there's just one. There's just one piece you need, and they don't give you an extra of that piece. You better find it. You better find it. Okay, this is coming together quite awesome. We're going to click these in. Wow. Let's go ahead and get a different sort of zoom in here. I'm putting these two highly complex micro builds together. Okay, yeah, it's calling for that bar right in there that I forgot to put in. Let's pop in the bar. Now I got the bar in there. I just love that sound. Is that just not the best sound? Click. Okay, and just trying to see how this goes in. It's so funny. Is it like that? Yes, just like that. So there it goes. Clicked it in. Starting to look like a booster now. Here come the stickers. I know they're coming. They're right around the corner. Okay. And looks like a single piece I need right here. Wow. Tricky insertion. Okay. Looking good. You know, sometimes I'm afraid to even set the Lego down on something. It's almost like I want a soft cloth because these are such nice tiles, such nice smoothies, as we call them here. And I just don't want to scratch my smoothies. They're buffing it out right now on my shirt. It's hard to not destroy your Lego while building it. Okay. All right, looking good. What page are we on, guys? Page 191. Looking at about probably 70 more pages or more. 75 pages. We're getting there. Okay, here's another awesome little micro build. I'll put this off to the side. Okay. Never scratch the smoothies. That's what I'm saying. It's hard not to. There's nothing like, you know, I obviously go through a lot of pre-owned brick, and it sure is nice when you're able to come across a lot of tiles, but usually tiles are so scratched in a used collection, you know, just floating around with all the pieces for so long. And so there's nothing like a good tile that's not scratched, and there's nothing like some new tiles. And so if you ever see tiles at the Lego store, and more specifically, not the unique ones, not the ones like this. These curves are sort of a harder sell and harder to use in your builds. But more these any straight pieces, any straight tiles, snatch them up. As many as you can. Never enough is the right word for tiles. And tiles sell really well because people need to constantly finish off their builds. And here goes my second little micro build here. So I haven't heard of any good movies coming out recently. Are movies just going right to streaming now? They just don't even bother with movie theaters anymore? Usually it seems like there's always some movie that I'm excited about. Have they not released the summer lineup yet? Seems like everything's going to streaming, and the only thing I want to watch is stuff on Disney Plus, but I don't want to pay monthly for entertainment. That annoys me so much that lately I replace them with new ones, and in the future, if there is a tile with a sticker, I put the sticker on the scratched one and save the new tile. I like it. That's a good idea. Just use the stickers on those old nasty scratch tiles. There we go. Good plan. What can we do? We really want our Lego pieces to be perfect. Okay, this is going to be another epic connection. Now starting to look like a thruster. And there it was. And now that's what we have. Pretty sweet. Okay, moving along now. Some of these micro build pages are really slowing me up a bit, but no complaints here, I gotta say. I think really when you're building a Lego set and it starts to reveal itself to you, and you're checking the techniques, everything that's used in this process to get this done, you just start to appreciate it so much more. You appreciate the build and all the design that went into this. Because there's so much. You see those guys online, they're working with Stud.io and a lot of these Lego programs, and they're coming out with amazing things, but it takes a lot of time, a lot of effort. Okay, what's going on here? We're going to... Wow, that's a tricky one. Okay, I'm looking behind me because I'm like, okay, look at the box. What's it calling for? It's telling me to... You see those two? Those two studs in there? That's not a 2x2. So it's going to spread. It's going to spread those out. But how is it asking me to put this in? Oh, I missed a step. Okay. Yeah, so what we're seeing in here, you see that? That is not a 2x2 plate at all. That is some bricks and brackets that are creating that angle. So that is not the shape of a 2x2. So what I need to do on the bottom of this piece is plug in a couple of jumper plates that have no obstructions under the plate there. You can see. So I'm going to put these jumper plates in, and now it will be able to connect easily to this wonky little stud in there, and that looks great. Oh, looks so great. I'm about 60% on Speed Champ. Well, 60% on a Speed Champ, that means you're almost done. Coolest set ever, I think, is the UCS Falcon. Absolutely. I have one, but I have not built it. I want to. I'm so glad you have that set. Wow. Yeah, I got that set too. The family came through for Christmas this last year. They knew what I wanted. Easy. What do you get the Lego creator that pretty much has a lot of sets but not the Holy Grail? So yeah, I'm so stoked. Glad you have it too, Calvin. I don't know when I'm going to build that thing, but maybe I'll build up an audience first. Maybe I'll see if maybe we can get a little following going here, and then everybody can enjoy the build. And I'm telling you, it's going to take me 3 days. I'm not sleeping. The stream will not end until I finish. This has only been attempted by so many people, and they are greats. They're bigs in the industry. Absolutely. Okay, it's probably... I know I can move this a little bit more, and then you can see my hand a little easier, so I'm going to do that. It's kind of cool to watch some of this stuff happen while I'm doing it. So, and I've got 3 bags left. I gotta beat Gustavo here. We got a race going right now. Ooh, that is a definite nasty piece right there. I've seen worse, but that's a bad Lego element. Again, when the Lego element is pressed inside the mold, it's being held onto by something. And if I can show, I don't even know if this will come in. I know where it will come in though. My close cam up here is the best. Okay, you see, let's see if it'll focus. Sorry, trying to get. You can see there is an imperfection in the piece right next to the clip. You can see that the reflection shows that imperfection, and it's definitely just a faulty piece. In the real Lego world, I would not imagine that would pass any type of quality assurance test, but that one slipped by for sure. And I just noticed these things. I look real close because, you know, every piece, especially new, should be a new piece. And when I'm looking at pre-owned Lego, I have to examine every piece to make sure, can I sell that without getting a negative review? I mean, I'm not going to sell Lego brick that has bite marks on it. You can't. It's got to go. Throw it away. It's got to go. Gustavo says, oh, that is a beauty and definitely my white whale. I got to get it before it's gone. I'm already planning the coffee table I will build to display the Millennium Falcon once I get it. You know, that is so awesome, dude. That sounds so great. You got your own personal coffee table for the display. I know that once I build that thing, it's going to be front and center in this room. And I've seen a lot of people who have displayed their Falcons like way up high on a shelf so high up there. Nope. I want to walk up to my Falcon and stare at it closely. I definitely want to just soak in the greebling and all the details and just remember what it took to build that thing. That will be something. Okay. Moving forward here, if I can. Let's not get too distracted. Still have 3 bags to build. Still have 3 bags left on this thing. I did not see this coming as far as these thrusters, how intricate and detailed they are. It's truly impressive to wonder what went on in the behind the scenes, the making of this thing here. Amazing. You know, some of the most excellent Lego YouTube videos that I've found, bar none, are the factory videos showing the molds, showing the process, showing what it takes to separate the bricks, to make minifigures. I mean, that kind of stuff is complete eye candy for me. I could not get enough of that, ever. Show me how Lego is made, and you will see happy addshot. And hopefully someday, if I'm ever able to travel to Europe or someplace that has a Lego factory and I can do a tour, I'm there. Boy, I am there. Okay, so I just put on the craziest little micro build here. And now where does it go? I'm just looking at the instructions. Come on, guys. Where's it go? Doesn't seem so simple. Goes on the bottom, I guess. Yep. Got it. Hey, Marvelous. What's up? Good to see you. So happy you were able to come in and join the chat. Welcome to this most amazing build. How about we get a better look, though, at this thing? Because this thing is big. Big. Should we do the head comparison again? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing next to my dome. It's so large. It's one of Shaquille O'Neal's flip-flops. I'm sure it would be very comfortable to wear. Oh boy, this thing is nice. Completely swooshable. I'm going to be swooshing this thing later when no one's watching. That's right. We have one not that far away. The factory in Monterrey, Mexico. What? Well, how the heck am I going to get down there? Totally awesome. Gosh, I'd love to visit a Lego factory. I was not aware that they were manufacturing in Mexico. That's what they call it. They say Mexico. I'm just kidding. I'm quoting... what is it? I'm quoting one of my favorite movies, Nacho Libre. Sorry. Big Jack Black fan over here. Okay, we're now using this amazing, gigantic steering wheel. We'll kind of put this on the booster, however this goes. Wow. Nose. I haven't watched much Star Wars. I'm trying to, but that looks awesome. That's awesome, dude. So you're not a huge Star Wars fan, huh? Or, you know, maybe it's just how old you are. Maybe you're younger than most of us. I mean, I grew up with Star Wars, watching Star Wars with my dad while he was working. So, definitely grew up with that movie. Yeah, grew up with my Star Wars, grew up marveling at this Landspeeder and the special effects in the movie. Are you kidding me? Like, watching Star Wars as a kid, and Luke and Obi-Wan are just cruising through the desert, no problem. The hair blowing in the wind. Coolest thing ever. That's when I first wanted a hovercraft of some kind. Okay. So things are looking good. I've got that piece, and I believe I can step forward now. Okay. Let's go ahead and check this connection. This is such a unique element. Let's make sure I put it on correctly. And looks like it's going to go on like this. And wow, amazing. And it is calling for a pin right here in the back. Okay. All right. Looking awesome. Marvelous. My parents tried to get me to watch Star Wars. I was never into it. I used to not be much into movies until I started watching Marvel movies. Hence your marvelous name. Marvelous. Excellent. Love Marvel. If you couldn't tell by the name. Exactly. Yeah, I totally got that. Read your comment a little bit after that, but absolutely. So, can I ask how old you are? Because, again, that can be another thing, because these superhero movies, these Marvel movies, started coming out big about, what was it, about 8 years ago, 9 years ago? I mean big, and obviously it was when Disney acquired Marvel. So once that happened, it just started, firing. Avengers, Thor, all those movies just came out back to back. So you're probably you're in a good spot. And this is just looking great. Let's keep it rolling. What's next on the build? go back to some of my close cams here. Really like these. So on last week's stream, I didn't have two of the cameras, and they went out on me just before this. Actually, they probably went out on me right as I was going live. So everything was pure technical difficulty last week, but I'm so happy that everything is flowing somewhat smoothly. I'm seeing very low network dropped frames. So Starlink is keeping up. Thank you, Starlink. I feel like I should do an entire video about my Starlink streaming experience, because I can tell you there's a lot of people doing videos on this exact thing. Everyone wants to know, can I stream with Starlink? And I'm going to say the answer is yes. And I'm streaming at 1080 60. Now the bit rate is low, but I'm just trying my best to put out what I want to, which is 1080. I want 1080 60. Oh, you're 12. I can leave if this is a third. No, dude, you're all good. No, please stay. This is what it's all about. In fact, I'm sure we have some younger viewers, which is totally awesome, because that's what LEGO's all about. You are welcome here. I don't think I'll be doing... there's no adult show here. This is for all. LEGO is for all. And we know that adults are welcome. Adults can afford these expensive sets. We know that. So adults are more than welcome in the LEGO world. They love their adult fan base. And that is absolute. But very happy you're here, and very happy you have engaged in the chat. You could have hung out in the sidelines. You could have hung out back there and not jumped in and felt nervous, and I understand that too. So I'm so glad you are communicating with us over here. Okay, and we are again looking for a piece that we need. This is just so crazy. Where is it? Where are you? Yeah, you're totally welcome here. This is a totally awesome place to chat and build LEGO, and hopefully, maybe even some healing will happen here. This is an awesome piece. How many times have you seen a 1x1 brick with a Technic knockout like that, an axle knockout? I'm sorry, but I have not seen this one too often. Obviously, I've seen the Technic 1x1 brick with a hole in it, but when have you seen the 1x1 with the axle knockout? Pretty cool. Gosh, I love these elements. Could talk about them all day. No, this channel is family friendly. Absolutely family friendly. If I can keep it together here. I don't want to scare anybody, though. Let's keep this content good for everybody. You know what they all say online? Be kind to yourself. Create what you love. How much of that do we get all day long? Sorry. I shouldn't go there. But really, of course, be kind. That was the one that I was commenting on earlier today. It was the whole... I read that yesterday. Somebody wrote, at the end of their post, be kind to yourself, create what you love, and something else. And I was looking at that be kind to yourself thing, and I was just like, all right, that sounds good. So that just means I should just go up there and have some pizza right now. That'd be real kind to myself. I'd be real happy if I could have some bread and cheese right now, but that's not really on the diet. So that's not happening in my world. So sometimes I'm pretty hard on myself. Like I put myself through a hard scenario in order to come out clean on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Wow, I've seen the 1x2 with that technical. Exactly. I've already put a few of those on this build, and now a 1x1? It's so cute. I love it. And I don't think it's unique to the set. That would be a miracle if it was. Yeah, I know. Not this humble 1x1. This beautiful little 1x1 that I put my Technic axle into. Ooh. That's nice. Okay. Sorry. Come on. It's a family show. All right. Now, so what's happening right now is I'm at a pause because I'm seriously missing another piece, guys. It's getting too much. I am missing a 1x2. Let's go to my overcam. I ain't lying here. I mean, these are the pieces that I have, and it's calling out for a 1x2 plate. It's not on here. It's who knows where it is. But we will continue on. I definitely probably have a used one. I'm going to guess that I do. So rather than look too deeply, this is really shocking. I've had way too many of these things happen now. Let's see what it's calling for. Oh, okay. I see it. It's not a 1x2. It is definitely calling for this beautiful element right here, which is a 1x2 with that ratcheting bracket on there. Hard to see, a little out of focus, sorry about that. But it appears I may have used the wrong piece. So that's always good when you use the wrong piece, and then you know that you're not missing any. And this is where this is going. Now I understand what's going to happen with this. That makes more sense. Yeah, this little micro build wasn't making a whole lot of sense at first, but now it is. Boy, my fingers are large. Sometimes when you're building with Lego and you're just like, my fingers are in the way. Hey, Pro Pig Bricks, what's happening? Welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm loving your screen name. It just happened to hit me and I'm liking it. Thanks for joining. How's everything looking here? The beautiful Landspeeder is coming to shape. It surely is, and has been just such a great build today. So glad you could join in, and glad you're part of the stream here. Would you like to tell us where you hail from? Where are you from, Pro Pig Bricks? We've had so many international viewers today. I'm just so curious if anyone here is from abroad. And another page down. Let's move it on. We're almost to page 200. Come on. Let's do this. Okay, that's not going to work. Yeah, welcome. We want to know where everyone's from because it's so amazing that we are all connected through what we'll call the Lego community. You are all part of the Lego community. We're all part of it. And sometimes, not always, but I do feel that there are people out there that feel that they are more a part of the Lego community than others. And I would highly disagree with anything like that. We are all part of one big family. We are absolutely part of one big family and part of the Lego community, and no one is bigger than any other. Even the Lego masters, they're all one of many that love Lego. So welcome, Pro Pig Bricks. I almost had a hard time saying that, but I do like saying it, and I like seeing it. So welcome. Glad you could show. All right. Again, this micro build's about as complicated as anything I've done before. I love it. This, I believe, yeah, I'm on bag, maybe I'm on bag 8 now? I think I'm on bag 8. Yes, so bag 8 did have some interior bags with lots of small pieces, and we are surely running into those now. But I will get through this. It won't take too much longer. Wow, love it. Anybody else excited for the Lego Optimus Prime? Tell me you saw that yesterday. Right when I woke up, I saw it. It's like first thing you do when you wake up in the morning, at least me, is cell phone to the face. After I turn it on. I try to turn the cell phone off when I sleep because I think it's been waking me up lately. So, yeah, when I saw that, I was so excited. I can't even tell you. Lego Optimus Prime. And I feel like there might have been like a leak a few months back, but I completely thought it was just a false rumor and moved on. I did not think that Lego was going to ever acquire the licensing to the Transformers. Read it upside down. Marvelous says read it upside down. I don't know what to read upside down right now. I'm pretty much feeling upside down. I'm about like 9.5 hours. I'm almost at 10 hours now. Yeah, 10 hours. Looks awesome, Tigrone. He's back. Yes. Thanks, buddy. Been working on this hair all morning. My wife offered me to put some mousse in my hair. Lady Addshot offered me some fine mousse. I was worried my hair was going to puff out. No, I wasn't that worried. But no, you probably won't see any makeup or hair product on this live stream. Probably won't be happening. Robert, so what is Uber Eats delivering for dinner tonight for you? Yeah, just joking, because Uber Eats does not come out here. That would be a miracle to get a delivered meal. My gosh, I remember those days. I remember those days well, when you could call for takeout, or not just takeout, but delivery. I haven't had a meal delivered in 13 years over here, or however long I've been here, almost 15 years. Yeah, Yo Calvin is right. Calvin eventually showed, and Battle Buddy is back. Hopefully you got some good sleep there, Tigrone. Okay, Marvel says, my message before, the people read it upside down, didn't show up. Which one is the upside down message? I don't know, I'm just looking. Oh boy, maybe it's just welcome. Was that your upside down message? Oh, no worries. Just glad you're here, Marvelous. You're making this extra awesome. And now we just got Tigrone back in the house, so we are officially to capacity. No one's allowed in. Nobody else. Lock the doors. Lock it up. No one's allowed over here anymore. We got enough in here. Too many people commenting. No, I'm just kidding. I'll take all the comments all day long. I love them. It's so fun. It's my dream. Living the dream. I am so stoked about Optimus. Absolutely. And the possibilities, man. Imagine Bumblebee, Starscream, and even Megatron. Oh, yes. I'm imagining. And it's like, you know those things are already in production. If they already have Optimus about to come out, what, are they not prepared for this? They got the whole line ready. They're going to trickle them out. Who knows? I don't know. I'm excited. I am so excited. I thought that only like Mega Bloks or whatever had Transformer rights, but no longer. Copy that. Calvin is in the house, and Tigrone and Gustavo. Who else is in the house? We also have Marvelous, and if I'm checking and Robert, of course, in the house. This is great. This has been one of the largest single amount of participants. I'm really happy about this. Anyone who is able to comment and leave a message, fantastic. This is great. This is what makes this fun. Okay, let's get back to work. I got something to build here. My Lord, what are you doing all day? It's like it gets. I get so wonderfully distracted. Yes, that's right. Everybody hit the like button. Marvelous. If you haven't nailed that thumbs up, hit it up, buddy. We are going to grow the channel. You are here for the beginning of history. This is history in the making, everyone. You are all a part of something great, and it wouldn't be the same without you. Just remember that. What the heck would I be doing here if no one was on? Actually, it happened earlier. There was nobody on. But I think I got disconnected. There was a real bad disconnect earlier in the stream. But we are back, and it is working. So we are good to go. Oh boy. This is likely the most complicated micro build because of all the tiny studs. Yeah, just the 1x1 round studs that I'm having to do that. Okay, marvelous. 700 greater than 21 0937. Try to read that upside down. Yes, Lego is cool. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I like that. Code words. Good stuff, buddy. I don't know. Whatever Calvin's coming in with. Am I supposed to read that upside down too? I don't know what that spells. Oh, wait. Maybe I do. Anyway, that was very creative. Marvelous. I didn't see that earlier. If you typed that in earlier, it didn't come through. I did not see, or I missed the numbers right there. But that is very cool. Very creative. Are you going to take credit for creating that? Or would you like to say that somebody else may have created that? What's the story? What is the story? We used to get calculators back in the day. You remember what those are? Do people still use calculators anymore? I have no idea. They probably just use their cell phones. But, yep. We used to use calculators, and we used to spell things that were slightly inappropriate. What is 80085? Should that be read upside down? Is this a zip code where I need to relocate? Is this a clue for my strategic relocation? Because I think we all may need to consider this at some point. Strategic relocation. Where you are may not be the best place for you 5 years from now. Okay, let's get back to work. All right. My gosh, this thing is so crazy. Look at this thing. What is this? What am I doing? Why? Why is this so insanely detailed? Okay, I love it. I created the is cool part, but the Lego was actually used in a set as a joke, I'm pretty sure. Cool. I like that. You are admitting that you are not the official creator of the Lego part, the upside down Lego, the 0937, which I'll remember that. I'm actually going to use that as code. Oh gosh, yeah, I know. Boy, I didn't have to read that for a microsecond before getting exactly what you meant because I knew what numbers you used. Okay, so, and exactly, calculator as a kid. Yep, I used those numbers. Good stuff. And excellent adding the is cool. Good play on that one. Well played, Marvelous. Well played. For your information, yes, I know what a calculator is. A game system. Just kidding. Okay, that's great. Good stuff, buddy. I know they still use calculators out there. I'm not that old, but you know, so people have phones which have their calculators all built into the phone. So really, does anyone actually buy a physical calculator anymore? I'm going to say only yes if you're in like calculus or trigonometry in high school and they make you use one of those scientific calculators to do your calculations. So I'm going to say yes, but yeah, I'm saying they're getting rare. I think the market might have been hot for calculators in the 80s when LCD screens were fresh. But yeah, they kind of lost their fire. Oh boy. This is fun. Okay, how about I do something here? I feel like I was just playing with a piece for a while, and then I set it down, a piece I needed. I was just kind of fiddling with it, just while talking. And it's like, yeah, you need that piece. Move on now. Okay, I got to get past this micro build and make sure I'm doing it correctly. I have a physical calculator. I love math. Awesome, dude. I love math too, and you know what? I loved math growing up, and maybe that's why I love Lego? I mean, isn't this all about counting and STEM education and all that? Yes. I have an abacus. Okay, that is a Chinese calculator, right? As I used to call those, just the beads. Am I saying that right? Abacus? I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. But that is what it is. Looks like you're going to work with me. That's what I'm liking. Looks like you're going to work with me. You know, it's so funny how, and you guys know this, text messaging, and like you send a text to somebody and it can be read so much differently, and it's just like you just fully insulted somebody, but really if it's said a different way, it's all good. It's exactly what you intended. All right, people, I finished the speed champ. Yes! Okay, 60% to 100 rather quickly. Well done, Gustavo. Please post a picture on Instagram or send me a direct message. I want to see your build. I'm very excited to know what you were building at the same time as me. It's just awesome. I always hated PE and loved math, and everyone thinks it's weird. No, dude. I mean, I loved PE and math, so I definitely enjoyed my physical exercise. There's no doubt about it. Let's go back to the overcam so we can just kind of see what's going on instead of like me twiddling with nothing. Did I get the assignment? I hope so. What's the assignment? The assignment looks like I'm going to work with Tigrone because Tigrone is, okay, if he's working, I imagine, okay, I'm imagining it's 8 p.m. where Tigrone is. I could be wrong, but I'm putting the pieces of the puzzle together now. And Tigrone said he's working at midnight. No, maybe that's not right. I'm thinking you're on the East Coast right now, Tigrone, but let me know. You on the East Coast? I was about to say Atlantic time zone. What the heck's it called over there? We're the Pacific time zone. Pacific Standard Time. What is it over there? There's Mountain Standard. What is the... Who knows? My wife teaches PE. Awesome. Nothing like some good physical education. You know, there's somebody I follow on Instagram who is very influential in my life, and I don't know what it is, and obviously Gustavo's going to know exactly who I'm talking about. I won't mention him, but he is, or who he is, but he is a PE teacher, and I find it so amazing that he has just such a huge love for Lego and the most amazing Lego collection, and he is a physical education teacher. So awesome. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's why he works out. Exactly. Because she wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, where am I? Stuck on this page. Get me out of here. Wow. Okay. Boy, I'm almost done with this bag, as you guys can tell. I am almost done here. Why not take it to completion? It's just sometimes you get deep into good conversation. Tigrone is on Greenwich Mean Time. Yeah, I know. But I have a feeling I may know his location. I have a feeling, since he just said that I'm going to go to work with him, and he said earlier that he works at midnight, that he's on the East Coast. And I want to verify that. I believe you are 3 hours behind me. Or ahead of me. Ahead of me. All right, get working. Get cracking. Stop lollygagging around. Did I use that in the last video yesterday? I think I used the word lollygagging in my last video. Sometimes the cutting room floor is closed for business, and some things just fly. They make it to video. Okay, this is looking good. The most detailed micro build. You know what? This is only booster 1, and I got a couple more of these things, so hopefully the other ones aren't as detailed. Just kidding. It's super awesome. Okay, I'm now going to connect this piece. Might as well give you a better view. This is what I have been working on, this gigantic thruster. Let's move this aside real quick. And now I'm going to attach with these two ratcheting clips that you can kind of see there. You know that piece. And then I've got the invert right here, the female side. And beautiful. So that is coming together. And a quick look over the shoulder. Whoa, this is going to be the booster that's all messed up. So, good thing. Okay. Marvelous says, one time I found a Lego minifigure on the floor in my school. I asked the teacher, and he said he had no idea whose it was and that I could have it. I found out it was a Batman chest and Ninjago legs. Yeah. Unfortunately, it wasn't the rare and valuable minifigure that you thought it might have been. But yeah, it was definitely a mix. And, I cannot keep my daughter from pulling apart minifigures. Okay, so even the collectible, like Series 22 minifigures, the moment she gets a few of those, they all just get torn apart. Heads, hair, it all gets mixed up. When it's like, for me, collectible minifigures, every little piece has to be perfect. And, oh boy, it's the Skuck's life, being a collector. Got to keep everything perfect. Green witch, brown witch, whatever it takes. An electrician too. Oh, this is good. Okay, continue on. Please, where am I? Okay, turn the page. I could have done that a long time ago. All right, let's build. I'm almost done with this bag, which is like the motivation when I see very few pieces here, that I'm almost done. Okay. Boy, this is looking so awesome. It's asking me to put these sloped pieces on the side. I still have not had to put on any stickers on the booster. This booster actually may have no stickers because this is supposed to be the busted up booster. And here we go. We're about to get on where I'm going to start ringing in all these pieces. And let's first put this one on. Okay, I think that's right. Okay, but before I proceed, I have to look back at the micro build first. Okay. Yes, okay, that piece was left off. Good. Yep, everything's good. Marvelous says, that reminds me of how one of my CMF series minifigures had a piece missing. Exactly. You might have a sister or brother? Do you have a sibling who is younger than you? Because watch out. My daughter has her minifigures, and I have mine. But that's why it's good. And we love to go to the Lego store, and I can't even tell you how many times we have built the custom minifigs together. And now I kind of have to tell her, like, oh, not every time. $10 extra every time we go to the Lego store. I can't do it. Okay. Noticing something here. Very good. Something held me up. An instruction piece here, and I was like, something's not seeming right. And that's the thing. When you build Lego and something doesn't seem right, it probably isn't right. Go back and check your work. Do it. Am I in private chat? I don't see my chat. I see your chat. What are you talking about? You're in there. I see you. Look, you can see my mouse. See my mouse here? There's you. Tyrone. I can even highlight this stuff and copy and paste. But you're in there, buddy. You are in the chat. Did you say something that didn't get through? I am an only child. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Do you wish that you had a brother or sister? That's always a question I ask people that I know that are only siblings. I have 2 sisters, so life was crazy growing up. YouTube blocks words sometimes. Ooh, yes, yes. Does Ian? No. I don't block words. No, I don't. But YouTube does. I don't have any ability to do that. I did lay out some ground rules. I don't know if any of you noticed the description in this stream, but I did try to lay out just a few ground rules that were just common. Treat people with respect. You know, good vibes here. That's all we want. Hey, Big Levi's. What's up? Did I say that right? Big Levi's? I don't know. Big Levis? I love it. Good to see you. Trying to make out that looks like a Shiba Inu in that picture. I'm a Shiba Inu kind of person. I love me a Shiba Inu. I want one. And I think that's what I'm seeing in your little avatar picture there. Yeah, I think you would love brothers and sisters. But you know what? The people that are brothers and sisters that are not in your family, they can still be your brothers and sisters. So treat everyone like your brother and sister. Do it. 90% of the words I use get blocked. Yeah, pretty much every time Calvin speaks, YouTube goes into high gear. The gatekeepers come down hard. Yeah, exactly. Darn them gatekeepers. You got it. Okay, and just to go back again, I have to go back in time one more time to see if I missed something. I don't see that I missed anything, so I will say that I did not. Something, again, didn't quite feel right. Positive vibes, that's right. I mean, that's all we want, positive vibes. You know, sometimes my videos may portray something different, but really, if I can just kick people into gear and you can get something awesome done in life, and I helped with that, awesome. Awesome. Okay, so I'm about to put in this crazy piece that I've never seen before, but apparently this was included with the Ford Mustang Creator Expert. How's the Landspeeder going? It's going good, buddy. Let me give you sort of a better view. It's a beautiful Landspeeder, no doubt. And comparing it to the size of my head, it is very large, very robust, very happy. I'm going to be by myself in the studio tonight, swooshing around when nobody can see. I will not be live streaming that. That'll be when the live stream ends. I'll be in here swooshing alone. Okay, let's go back to that awesome zoom, because I'm going to attach this very unique piece. Okay. Wow, how is this supposed to go in? Oh, okay, I see how they want me to do it. This is really awesome. It's going to be a little hard for you to see everything I'm doing, but it's say like insert here, put this one down, then the other. Very cool. Yeah, and it's supposed to fit in like that, and this one goes there, and then these two reach across, plug into these two, and really, there's no real right or wrong, because this thing's just going to basically fit how it wants to fit. Now, there's not much I can do to manipulate this piece. So it's a little wonky, you know, see that? But I think that's fully intentional. Yeah, it is huge. Dude, this thing is massive, and it's so worth it, and it's the best set. I've had such a good build here. There's been some really complicated parts, like this thruster has been... This is like, we're in bag 9 now? No, we're in bag 8, but it started getting a lot more technical. And but this thing is looking awesome. Okay, so I don't see anything else that's supposed to be here. Because this does seem just a little off, like it should be sitting like that. And maybe even being held by this tiny hole. You see there's that specialized piece underneath, but it's not calling for any robot arm to fit into there or anything. So I'm doing it right. Looky good. I like that. Ian, brother, gotta bounce. Wife just reminded me of something I said and I was gonna do. Man, get it done. Get it done. Thank you so much, man. If I was gonna Do what she said. Doesn't need to remind me every 6 months. Yeah. Hey, man, go get it done. Thanks for showing up. I love when you show up to these. Gustavo, number one, buddy. See you around, okay? See you out there. Likely we'll see Gustavo on Instagram. Boy, that guy is on fire. He is loved by all in the Instagram community. Gustavo has, and I'm not going to spoil your secret. If you want to let people know who you are on Instagram, that would be your thing. And right now I just put in that whip piece and makes it look pretty awesome. But yeah, Gustavo had a reel that got 2.5 million views. High. Viral. Gosh, you see people with 100K views or, 10, 50,000 views, that's a lot. Okay, 2.5 million. Unreal. The most amazing reel is what it was. And it was Lego related. And to imagine that 2.5 million people enjoyed watching that, I think the reel got like 167,000 likes. And of course, there's always sort of a math element involved with views versus actually people that hit the heart button or like what you're doing. So Marvelous says, all my sets are in pieces since I was making customs. Should I put my sets back together because all the pieces are in a box and some are scattered all over the floor? This is what I think you should do for your old sets. Yeah, I think if you're trying to reclaim pieces, excuse me, sorry about that. If you're trying to reclaim your pieces for your custom builds, then that's fantastic. Then now you'll have all these pieces to use for your custom builds. But if you have complete sets that are worth money and you're looking to sell them or at least have them up on your shelf so that they look good to you and they make you feel happy, then yes, reassemble your sets. Absolutely. And again, reassemble your sets. And if you feel like selling them, it is so shocking how much used Lego goes for, especially used sets that have all the pieces. Those sets are likely retired, what you have. Maybe not. But we'll see. They all retire sometime. Okay, yeah, those are the hyperdrive crossover cables. Don't get them backwards. My gosh, don't cross the streams. Calvin is always hitting me up with things to consider. Don't mess this one up. This could be all bad if you go in the wrong direction right now. Okay, this is a beautiful thruster. What's going on now? Looks like we're using one of these long, beautiful elements. And these will crisscross, just like he said. They will crisscross and go under here and back through. This is like weaving a basket. This is beautiful. So hopefully you have the best angle I can provide here, but my hands kind of get in the way at times. And there goes that. This is so cool. Come on now. Nice. Pretty awesome. Pretty much awesome. Okay. Now is that all for this one? Yes. Okay, moving on. And this thruster is somewhat coming to completion. The thruster will be complete when these pieces are gone. So let's go ahead and finish this off. Marvelous says, okay, which first? The Sanctuary 2, Thanos ship, or the Spider Lair? The Spider-Man lair. I'm trying to think of the Spider-Man lair right now. It's not coming to me. And so I would definitely say I would go with the Thanos ship. Because Now, if you're talking for value or whatever you like to see personally, that's going to be your decision. If you really love the spider layer, rebuild it. But as far as value, I think the Thanos ship, the Sanctuary 2, boy, I don't even know. I can't even picture that right now. I know that there's a newer one that's out, a couple of those ships, but it's not coming to me right now. But I would definitely rebuild what makes you happy. And if you're looking to sell, then rebuild whatever's more valuable and then go from there. Putting in the work today, buddy. You got it, dude. There's no rest over here. Cliff popping in. I hope you got all your dusting done. You probably dusted the whole house with all the time I've been spending over here. This is great. I hope you were able to get done the project at hand. Okay, what happened there? Kind of pop that off. Let's try that again. So I insert this piece here. Doesn't like that connection. Boop. I will try to do that one more time without popping it out. There we go. That looks good. Okay, then I'll do the Thanos ship. Yeah, I think Thanos is big right now. Anything Thanos related is going to score. Of course, Spider-Man is uber popular, but I think the set that you're talking about, the spider layer, it's a smaller set, if I'm correct. Yeah, okay then, I'll do the Thanos ship and Lady Addshot. Woo! Yeah, she popped in earlier. I got a message from Lady Addshot. My daughter has a surprise for me, which I am so excited about. All she wants to do is spend time with Daddy today. Man, what am I doing in here? That's okay. I get to work from home, so that means I get to be with my daughter quite often. So I'm very happy about that. Yes, sir. Mowed the yard in a hurry to-do list. That is so great. Cliff, I need to be mowing right now, let me tell you. We only need to mow about once to 3 times a year out in the country, out in California. The grass stops growing about now. So I have one more mow. Only one. So one more mow this season. I'll be done. And then the lawnmower gets put away till next year. And I know some people that live in the Midwest or in very green, wet places, you are mowing all year round. I get that. Sorry, I want to make sure that you can have a sweet view of whatever I'm building right here. Another element of the booster. The spider layer is 466 pieces. Thanos ship is 332. Oh, that's a small Thanos ship. Okay. Sounds like a small one. So maybe I would re-suggest maybe the spider layer. Another thing is to look, if you're looking to actually sell them, look up which one is more valuable. Go on eBay right now and type in both and see which one is selling for more. If you're looking to sell it and then, put your money towards your next set, that's probably a great idea. There is a fantastic secondary market for Lego. All right, let's put the back on this thing. How far is that going to push in? Oh, it's going to go all the way. Come on. Oh, okay, it's getting hit by the pin, so it's going to stop right there. And so that is now what these look like in the rear. We won't get into anything descriptive on what I'm looking at right now. We'll save that for the imagination, but this thing is looking so awesome. There's our connector points. Oh gosh, Cliff has to mow once a week, man. Gosh, don't you need kids for that? Mow the lawn, son. Can't wait for that. That's coming, but I'm about 10 years away from that. The lawnmower is not supposed to be handled by youngins. Okay, looks like... Yeah, that's brutal, Cliff. I feel your pain, man. But hopefully... Do you have a ride-on mower? Come on, Cliff. You got a ride-on mower? Make it easy. The spider layer is about $70 when I got it. The Thanos ship was about $40. Okay, that's a no-brainer. The spider layer is going to sell for more. And if you're just rebuilding it for yourself, for personal purposes, build the one that makes you happy. Build the one that makes you happy. And then if you're going to sell it, rebuild that spider layer and sell it, and then put it towards a new set. That's a great idea, I'd say. Good stuff. Thanks for that info, because I wasn't aware. It actually, after we started talking, it's definitely a smaller Thanos ship. Yeah, $40. What ship is that? Is that the one with the dual wings, sort of sand color? It's the only one I'm thinking, and it's a newer set, as far as I know. Who knows? Okay, guys, let's do this. I'm going to connect this booster. Oh my gosh, this thing is so huge. Look at this. This is a beautiful thing. We obviously have the 2 Technic bricks over here. And if I can show you just on the other side, the 3 connection points there. So it's going to be different on the opposite side, completely different. And right here, we're just going in Technic. So I have two Technic pins. We'll go ahead and make it so. That's right. Make it so. Wow, that is connected, guys. That is something special right there. Oh man, I'm getting happy. Is anybody feeling this elation that I'm feeling? You feeling this? I mean, you can't really caress this thing as I can right now. I mean, I'm feeling each stud as if it was Braille. So nice. So nice. All right, okay. Move on now. All right, wow, a lot of extra pieces here. Let's take a look at our extra pieces. Quite a few, but no doubles. Yeah, there's a double. 2 single studs here. Don't think I missed anything. Always good. You know, sometimes I obviously look back and just compare. I don't see anything missing. But it always kills me. The extra pieces always make me think twice. But it looks like it was pretty cool. They gave me an extra whip right there, unless I forgot to put one in, but I don't think so. I think I got this thing. Huge milestone. Yes, I've reached a milestone tonight. Let's get these 2 other boosters on, that's for sure. Looks like I also got an extra little whirly-durly, whatever the name of this thing is. There's always these elements that I'm looking up on Bricklink that take forever to find, and it's just my inexperience. I get it. I don't know the names of every piece, but once you learn them, you never forget, because you don't want to search for 20 minutes for one piece. The Thanos ship came out October 2021. Yep, I know what you're talking about. In March 2021. I know what Thanos ship you're talking about. I almost got that ship, and I think it's really awesome. And it's sort of smaller, though. It's only about, well, I guess you can't see my scale here. I would say, what is that ship, about this big? I don't know. Less than a foot wide. Almost got it. Decided not to. I decided to limit the amount of Marvel slightly in my collection. And I'd hate to say that, but I love Marvel sets. There are some that I really like and I will get. But as far as collecting absolutely every Marvel set, it may not happen. But you never know. Things change. Things definitely change. But of course, if you don't buy them now, they're going to be worth a lot later. So those sets are still available, as far as I know. So, like, I'm pretty sure you can still get that Thanos set. I haven't seen the spider layer that I can remember. But I've seen the Thanos ship. So again, yeah, if you're trying to sell it, get a new set. If you're not, you just want to rebuild and you're trying to make a decision. What should I build? I've got this thing in pieces. Or This guy doesn't stop. You got it. It never ends over here. And I still got 2 more bags after this one. So, but it's looking good. Very good. Like I said, I'm reading Braille right now. I'm caressing this beautiful ship. It's totally awesome. Okay, let's get to work. Lego Terminator. I believe they are. I just looked on the Lego website. Yep. Good to see you, Tasty Hill. Glad you were able to pop back in. Did you get a good swim in? Because that's where you indicated you were earlier at the pool. Machine. That's right. Lego machine. Starting to feel a little bit. Probably should take a break and get some more coffee. Boy, it's 7:39. My gosh, I feel like the day just started at 10 a.m. like a few hours ago. So weird. It just never ends. Come on, finish this thing. What do you got to do? Okay, I already got that on. All right, bag 9. Got it poured out. Let's get to work. All right, it's Lego lightning time. Can't be bargained with. You got it. There's no bargaining. No deals here. All right. Looking good. Next page. Quick. Come on. Hurry up. Faster. Let's kind of get some detail in here. Yeah, you've seen that big old thing. Let's see what I'm doing. All right. Build it. Fast. Hurry. I'm sloughing around. Lollygagging. Stop the lollygagging. Hope you guys saw the new video on Friday. Can't believe, well, I know some of you did, but I can't believe I was able to get that video edited and put out. I've been on a strong kick for the last 2 months. I've been releasing 2 videos a week. The watch time is through the roof, where I was hovering at about 160 hours a month for the last year. Now I'm at 460 hours a month. I am skyrocketing up. I love it. And it's all because Tyrone is watching me when he goes home. When he goes to sleep. He's putting me on all night long, and Calvin too. I think the Thanos ship will be more fun. I think personally, if I was to choose between the 2 sets, I would probably choose the Thanos ship. Because I was this close to buying it at the Lego store, and I'm talking this close. It almost joined my purchase, but I think that day was one of those days where I had to get my daughter a friend set. So Thanos got put aside that day. But not to worry. Definitely a good ship. I like the colors of this set. Knight, good to see you. Yeah, I love the colors of this set. Let's go back to just this beautiful piece. And yeah, and what am I working on now? I mean, look at this thing. I mean, we always ask why. Why are we using these colors? That's so awkward. But they're working out very nicely. I'm very happy. Wow, this is a really cool little micro build I'm doing. I watch 360 hours a day. Bro, that takes multiple computers. I understand how that's possible. And Tyrone has a server farm that he is... oh, that's Calvin. Sorry. Calvin's working on a server farm down there. And we are definitely going for the gold. And we're going for all the hours we can push. Let's push addshot through the roof. I'm starting to slur my speech a little. Pretty funny though, after the most amazing build last week, the Aston Martin DB5, which meant so much to me, and it meant so much for all you guys who were there. So awesome. No rubbernecking at the water cooler. Oh boy, that's good. Okay, I don't watch The Office very much, I used to work in an office. I used to work in a corporate environment before I eventually put my foot down and walked up out of there. But working for the corporate world will not be something for me anymore. And I remember the water tank. And so, yeah, is that a joke from The Office, which, again, I never watched that much. It is funny. But really, the funny thing was my cubicle and the water tank was right behind me. So, you know, you leave the cubicle out the back here. There's the water tank. So I got every visitor you could imagine. I'm trying to get my work done. Everyone wants to have a conversation. Nothing wrong with that, though. I'm a real chatty Cathy. You know what I'm talking about? Get real chatty sometimes. All right, this thing's looking great. Whatever I'm building right now. No, it's the other booster. And this thing is completely different than the booster before, which is what I like. This is what's making this build so fun. Not too much repetitive action. I don't like to do too many repetitive things. It gets tedious. Coffee stir sticks go in the trash. That's right. Is that from The Office? There are probably so many classic, just repeatable lines from that show. And again, for the longest time, yours truly never had cable television. I was just sort of that guy. So, of course, I had my own house and I had my own apartments and growing up, but I never had a cable bill. I just felt like watching TV was a tremendous waste of time, and I don't like advertisements and all that. We got to deal with that nowadays, though, don't we? Nothing but advertising. That's what it's all about. That's okay, though. Okay, I'm looking for a stud, and there it is. A single stud. Okay. This booster is really awesome because, again, completely different than the last booster. I don't even know what's coming next. Everything is so exciting when you build Lego and you don't spoil it for yourself. Never spoil a good movie, you know. Try not to watch too many trailers. The other day I saw the Kenobi trailer. I couldn't wait. I wanted to watch it, and I watched it. I only watched it once. I will not watch the Kenobi trailer any more times. Done. I don't want to soak those images in so that when I see them, when they actually happen in front of me, I'm not surprised, or I'm not excited or thrilled to see it. And one of the best ones, and I don't know if this person may be watching out there, the most amazing person that this studio is named after. Studio D. But Mr. D out there spoiled Rogue One for me, I'll tell you that. And if you haven't seen Rogue One, the Star Wars, cover your ears right now. But he told me basically everyone dies at the end. And so it's just like, no, dude, you did not just tell me that. So Rogue One was slightly disappointing because I saw it in the theater. I was so excited, and then guess what happened at the end? And I kind of forgot he told me that until it happened in the movie and everyone got vaporized. And I was just like, he spoiled it for me. Anyway, that's what happens. All right, so what's TV again? Exactly. Cliff knows. TV doesn't exist anymore. But you know what's scary, Cliff? Last time I watched TV, Mickey Mouse was a rat. Yeah, that's way back. Boy, Calvin, you're not that old. Come on. You like to pretend that you're that old. But Cliff, yeah, what's TV again? What did somebody say to me the other day? Somebody that I follow on TikTok. And I'm telling you, I'm not a big follower. I don't really have time to just TikTok all day long. Gosh, it's kind of mind-numbing to see some of that junk. And really, I just want to keep it on Lego anyway. I don't want to see all the extreme sports and just how awesome people are compared to me. No, I like the Lego stuff. So I use my social media for Lego. And this awesome guy I follow over there, Small, awesome channel. This guy does tons of 3D printing. So cool, but he's into Lego. And we were chatting, you know, in direct message, and he said, I told him I make YouTube videos. And he's just like, YouTube? That's still a thing? And it's like weird because, you know, there's a whole culture of people that are only on Instagram and TikTok, and they would never even visit YouTube. Calvin, you're not 87, dude. You are not. I don't believe it. Anyway. Very fun. Okay, let's move it forward again. No distractions. But definitely when I heard that phrase, oh, YouTube's still a thing, I felt like, oh boy, what am I doing? I'm spending all my time making videos for YouTube. Is it still a thing? No, it is. YouTube's huge. They have one of the largest video watching audiences out there. I mean, yeah. Is that why I'm here? Yeah, I want to grow the audience. I didn't start this for no reason. You know, what started you making a YouTube channel, Cliff? That's a good question. I mean, what starts one on this journey except that you're a creative person, which is what I'm getting, and that you need an outlet for your creative endeavors. So that is 100% the reason why I started a YouTube channel. My job, which I still do when I can, when work comes in, I enjoy my job. I enjoy what I do, but the work is slow, and it's so slow that all of a sudden I started becoming a YouTuber. And then now this is starting to take over everything. And so we want this to be successful. We're going to put in our everything. We're going to grow the audience. We want this. So whether you're 87 or 87 and a half, you are welcome here. Whether you're 13, 5, 7, and 27, you're all welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. No doubt about it. Okay, whatever I'm doing here, it's working. Let's go ahead and get back to this seriously awesome, detailed close cam. Look at how cool this is. Cesar, the designer of this set. I want to know more about you and what you were thinking when you put all these pieces together. My Lord. Yeah, and obviously he's featured in the beginning of the instruction booklet, and I'm going to get into that. Tyrone and I were in 3rd grade together. When we had substitute teachers, we would switch chairs and trick her for the whole day. Boy, you guys must be twins. This one piece, I can't find it anywhere. Oh gosh, that's the story of my life. Marvelous, but Marvelous, it sounds like you're looking to find all the pieces for your Thanos ship. I hope you can find it. Tyrone, we're at work. Time to get addshot on the big screen. Let's do this. That's what I'm talking about. Let's keep it real. Everyone out there watching and wherever you're watching, I appreciate it very much. Good job. I like what I see. Join me. Where's my button? Oh, shoot. I just totally killed my instructions. Oh, there they go. I'm all fiddling over here with my buttons. Okay, I have so much fun here. This is so much fun. I decided to really go with some sort of black and white cam so I could really take the intensity up a notch. And every now and then I can just make sure that you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Put it down. Get it done. Don't stop. You stop, you'll get nowhere fast. All right? Get it done. All right, let's do this. Exactly. So beautiful. So everybody, be kind to yourself. Create what you love. Remember that. I'm going to change my slogan at the end of my posts. Maybe I'll just be like, be hard on yourself. Okay? Stop being so easy on yourself and kind to yourself. No, okay. No, we should all love ourselves. Come on. But you know what? You know when there are things to do and you don't want to do them, time to step it up. That was the 4 times we were in 3rd grade. Those were the days where we repeated 3rd grade a few years in a row. I get that. Another very cool micro build. Let's do this. So, again, it's 7:54. I know where you are, Tygrone. You're on the East Coast right now. The Eastern Standard Time. That's what it's called. EST. Eastern Standard Time. So weird, right? Yeah. So Eastern Standard Time is the East Coast, but why aren't we Western Standard Time over here? Answer that one. Riddle me this. No, we're Pacific Standard Time. They're not Atlantic. No, they're not Atlantic Standard Time, as you would expect. No. I just call them how I see them. All right, it's getting late for me, and I'm going to head to bed and finish that set in the morning. Marvelous. So long, my friend. Welcome to addshot. I hope you're subscribed to this channel, buddy. There's a lot more coming, and I want to see you on the future live streams. This will be fun. Get that Thanos ship built, and you will have a sense of accomplishment under your belt, my friend. Do it. All right, Marvelous. Good to see you. Keep it real, buddy. Okay. Awesome micro build. See you, bud. Real good to see you. Glad you were here today. You made this day better. Every single one of you made this day better. Remember that. Remember. Remember. Anybody out there Star Trek fans? How come there's no Star Trek Lego? Does Mega Bloks own that? Do they own those exclusive rights? Because I can't tell you how many people I've heard who want their Star Trek Lego. I would definitely take a Star Trek Lego. Yeah, very cool to have Marvelous pop in. Marvelous is part of the generation that will go on to do amazing things. I think we're experiencing a new generation here. We know about the millennials. We know about certain groups of people that are having a tough time right now in life because life would be either handed to them very simply or they didn't have to work too hard to get for what they got. So I think the new generation that's going to come out is going to they're going to experience something on a grand scale that we all will go through, but they will come out the hardest in the end. And actually there's going to be a human awakening that's coming. And I'm talking about something that we're going to jump to the next level. You remember there was the agricultural revolution. There was the industrial revolution. But now we are there. We are at a point where human beings are going to rocket leap forward into places that we are unsure of what's coming. And so there are a lot of powers to be that don't want humans to make that leap. We are going to places that are grand and far off. We're going to be interplanetary. I think a lot of things are coming, and a lot of people that have control do not want that to happen. And yes, we need a Mad Max Lego. I don't think that hopefully we won't be experiencing Mad Max in real time. I do think that a giant human awakening will take place and something grand is going to happen. I don't think that the doom and gloom will win. Okay, let's move on. Let's get to work here. We don't need any. Nobody wants to listen to that. Come on. My body is ready for the next phase. Yeah, at 87.5, I bet it is. No, my body. I've been ready. I am ready. I'm ready for the next level. And what I'm talking about is it's more likely a consciousness, and I'm not talking about like merging with technology and doing any of that stuff. I mean that's fine. I'm sure we'll get there someday. But I think that we're actually going to all come across sort of a consciousness that expands our capabilities beyond what they've. I think some know this is coming, and so. And this is a great information leap forward. This is where everyone has access to information. These are great times to be alive, but we'll see. I think there's going to be some hard times before they get good. Okay, that's enough. Stop it. All right. Marvelous. Not just a clever name. It's what he is. Absolutely. Well said, Tyrone. That's good stuff. That would make me feel good. If he was still in the chat, which he might be, I have an ammo fort. Heck yeah, awesome, dude. You will need all you'll need for the hard times that will pass by. And I'm going to say that. It's going to pass us by. Some people are going to get caught in it. But the consciousness that will be had by everyone's going to know. It's going to be good. And make sure you have your ammo fort ready. Okay. Look at this thing. Did this need to be this complicated? I mean, it's just amazing. Wow. I'm getting phone calls now. That means that my I set a do not disturb on my phone earlier today, and I said set till this evening. Well, it's definitely this evening. What time is it? It's 8 p.m. Okay. We've been going. It's official. 10 hours. 10 hours, guys. Amazing. Amazing. You can never have enough ammo forts. That's absolutely true. And you know what? What's better than an ammo fort? Just a fort. I mean, how awesome was building forts when you were young? Almost as cool as building Lego. They go hand in hand. You build a fort, you build a Lego set. I love it. Okay. Moving forward, this booster is so much different than the last one. I feel like I'm just flying blind, like I have no idea what's next, what's around the corner. I did not flip through this booklet at all to start. Most people will flip from the back to the front, and they'll kind of look through the booklet. No idea. I like a good surprise, and I like to be spontaneous. Could have been Steve. No, I talked to Steve, but Steve didn't get back to me this week. He was supposed to get me some awesome Thunderball screenshots. Steve is going to be writing a book, and it will be a book on James Bond movies. And I was put in contact with him, fortunately, and he's going to be sending me some awesome pictures from behind the scenes. And hopefully I can send him some cool stuff. Oh, this is cool. So Tyrone is at work. It's 8 o'clock. He got there on time. That's good. He wasn't late. We know what they do when you are late in that line of work. There's no forgiveness. Okay? It's the same as stealing. Okay? You're late to work, it's the same as stealing. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, missed another one. That's a nice piece. Boy. Sorry, I'll try and keep this visible for you guys. This thing is just so robust. Awesome. Now I kind of see how this is coming together. It's starting to make a little bit more sense as I look for it. Flying blind. That's right. IFR, infrared. You got it. I've always felt that I've been pretty good at figuring out what abbreviations mean. Does that seem weird? You give me like a 3-letter abbreviation and usually I can figure that out pretty good. Hopefully I got that one right. Infrared. That's what I'm thinking. But we almost... IMC is my safe place. Okay, let's try. What's that going to be? In my closet? Don't start letting me get creative. I'll start making up what IMC could stand for. If you're late, crucifixion. Yeah, pretty much. Don't be late to the job. Your job depends on it. That's right. No messing around over there, it sounds like. Okay, we are flipping this thing over and adding more pieces to the bottom. Of course, this is the booster. We can see what's happening here, but completely different inside. I mean, what is going on here? What was the purpose of all these funny, rounded, kind of modified 1x2 plates? Just amazing. All right. IMC is soup. What? IMC is soup. Give us Barabbas. Okay, explain that one to me. Is it just a typo? Sometimes I have to... I have no idea if we're talking typo or what we're talking. Barabbas. This is the most interesting lay. Okay, so you see what I got going on here. It does look awesome. Thank you, Calvin. Looks awesome. I like that. It's telling me to lay this piece. You know, I'm on the bottom side of this booster. And the next lay is just to put it this way on top because it'll connect another way. This is just so cool. The building techniques are on point. Obviously, I'm connecting to a few studs at the end here, which is no biggie, but I just love it how I'm just going on top of the anti-stud here and just covering it all up. Amazing. I love it. I can't spell. I figured. Well, what'd you mean? Don't you have spell check going on over there? Isn't Google spell checking you on the fly? That sure would be cool. All right. Looks like I need a 1x2 right there. Looking good. All right. Okay, 8:06. Okay, guys, it's getting late. I think I will have to do another round of coffee. And so I'll do that after I finish this bag. So as you can see, not too much more on this bag. It looks like a lot of micro builds. It's probably just this booster. This whole bag has been this booster. And the project has slowed down tremendously because of this booster. But it's sure looking good. So I will take a quick little 3 to 4 minute break. No more. I don't need any more. I just need to hit brew on the coffee. Brew. Brew. Everything's ready for me. Okay, I'm building the top of this booster. I see some stickers coming my way. All right. Let's go ahead and move quickly because you don't want it to be 9 p.m. when you have coffee. Oh gosh, 8 p.m. coffee? What's the matter with you? Coffee is for winners. That is right. Robert Reynolds knows. That guy speaks wisdom. Coffee is for the closers. That's right. That's to send in the closer. That's right. Nothing like some Joe. And so I'm getting it. I see, you know, all these pieces right now. I'm just kind of working on, like, there's a green piece under there and all these pieces. And some of them are visible. Like, there are some blacks that are popping through that probably shouldn't be. But I'm not seeing any obvious green pieces or yellow. So the model's looking good. I don't mind the colored pieces. Calvin is for winners. Okay, remember that. Take a note and jot it down. Okay. Been a lot of 3x3 plates in this set, that is certain. Yes, no, Tigrone does not need to work out. Yeah, the model's looking great, thank you. Appreciate that. The reason why Tigrone does not need to work out is because he's pretty much like Jason Bourne. He sleeps in a new place every night. He is, you know, you never know where he's going to be from one day to the next. And that's why nobody can ever catch him. He's pretty much Jack Reacher. 100%. I'm in shape. Round is shape. So is pear. Pear shape is my favorite. That's right. I remember there was a guy that used to always walk around 7th, 8th grade. Funny guy. Real funny guy, and that was his joke. He used to just be kind of like a stand-up comedian. He'd like to pull that joke out all the time. The only shape I'm in is pear. Eventually it got old. It stopped being funny. But I still use that joke all the time. Okay, 1x3. There you are. That's right. Okay, looking good. As you can see, this is definitely starting to look like it's going to be the top of the booster. We're going to lay in some slopes on top of that, and that will be either the top or the bottom. We'll see. And looking like the top. I prefer to sleep under rocks. Well, that would be your safest place to sleep. If there was some major fallout, I would say if you were in Moab, deep inside of some red rock in a carved out cave, you'd be just fine. Okay, so we are definitely on a sticker. We are on some stickers right now. So, okay. Just eyeballing those. And so I have to get stickers on all three of these right now. So, okay. Here are the stickers. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if I still have close cam. Yeah, close cam is still in effect. So, this is going to be 2, 1, and 10. I think I can handle this. Two, 1, and 10. We'll get this right. Tricky on a curved slope because I almost want to start it from the top side. that's when everything gets nice and quiet. Alright, I'm going to roll with that. It's a little far. No, I can't do this one. Can't stick it. Rocks make great thermal barriers. That I could somewhat agree with that. But it definitely doesn't. And yeah, the rock holds heat fairly well. There we go. I like it. That took forever. All right, 3-1. Sticker number 1. There you are. Just give us printed pieces, please. Okay, this is going to be tricky. I'm going to want to match this up just perfectly. Beautiful. I'll take it. No way back now. All right, and 10. This is where the real focus comes into play. What are we talking about? Well-executed sticker placement, thank you. It's the most nerve-wracking part of the project. Let's go ahead and reposition that on my brick separator, and it's okay. The last placement wasn't the best. I'm almost not super happy with the last placement, but that's okay. And that's butter. Okay, butter. Thank you. Not bad. Looks good. I'm happy with it. They're not crooked. They're not falling off the side. So that's good. Coffee break? Yeah, seriously, man. It's 8:16. I might just do that. Let's do that. Tigrun just called it. Dang stickers. You got it, Cliff. Wow. Gonna take a quick break, guys. Just about 4 minutes. Nothing big, nothing crazy. Enjoy the tunes. Give you a little view of the beautiful ship here, or at least the front end of it. Maybe a piece of my booster over here. Does that look good? Maybe something over here. Maybe the stickers. You like looking at stickers? Anyway, guys, totally awesome. Let's get this handled, and we'll come right back after a quick break. More to come, of course. More to come. All right, let's go ahead and pop it in there. Okay, see you guys in a quick second. Coffee time. Oh boy. All right. I just got a good laugh out of that. Okay. Thanks for conversing while I'm away. Everything is all set and ready to go now. And what I needed was not to pinch, but to fuel up. All day long coffee. Everyone go hit the like button, then hit the like button again. Then hit it once more. Does that even work? I think, Cliff, I think that YouTube will be on to you if you try to do something like that. You know, your 3 likes may count for -1. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I appreciate it. Yes, please hit the like button if you're watching in the background. Anybody watching out there who's not part of this chat, not participating in the chat? Hit the like button. Come on, get a YouTube account. Support addshot. Even if you don't watch anyone else. Get a YouTube account just to like and support addshot. Do it. Do it. All right. Tigerone is saving his for Wednesday or Tuesday. That's gonna be a wait. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna be nothing but pain, buddy. Okay, back to work here, and why don't we show you what's going down over here? Let's do this. All right. And what do you think, guys, about having the chat down below? Has that been helping at all? I just want to know if you guys think that that's great, that your message comes through and then I finally see it. If that helps, rather than sending a message and waiting 2 minutes. Or having any idea if it even gets over here. Yeah, definitely let me know if you like that little feature. It just kind of, if you're part of the chat, you kind of see that your chat message has arrived. So that's kind of cool. Okay, so we are going to be adding this piece to the booster now. And this build that I made goes right on the side. And of course all those snot bricks are working out quite well. So this is a fantastic placement right there, as I show you. And we'll work on the other side now. Look at those colors. Just wonky, but I love them. I do. You need the colored backlit brick shelves in your background. I agree. I so fully agree. You know what, though? I've got something. Oh, very cool. Just saw that I got a subscriber from someone that had logged into this chat earlier today. So how cool is that? So someone found the live stream and then went over and subscribed. So how cool. Yeah, the brick wall is glowing back there. It is just glorious. I just love that brick wall. But yeah, it's not going to be behind me. I'm not sure what will eventually be behind me, except for just a whole bunch of Lego sets. So we'll see. I like it below. I've definitely been on live streams where the lag wasn't as long in the chat. Okay, yeah. Where you're sending a message and it instantly goes there. Now, are you on YouTube for that, or are you on a different streaming platform? That's obviously going to be the first question. But I will tell you that the reason that is happening is because I am sending a signal to YouTube, and it's receiving that signal, and then YouTube takes that signal and spreads it out to all available devices. So people that have cell phones, people that have old cell phones, old browsers, YouTube makes, like, who knows, 20 different versions of the video that I'm sending right now. So there's an instant conversion process that is happening with YouTube. But yeah, really it could just be because my stream is a little slow, or YouTube is. So yeah, I see your chat just came up. How long would you say that took for you to write YouTube, hit return, and for me to see it, or for you to see it up on that screen? How long? Was it 2 minutes? That's long. Shouldn't be that long. I felt like some of the chats that have been happening today have happened a little bit quicker. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, let me know. Okay, and it looks like what I'm doing here is I'm putting in these white pins, and this is how the connection is made on the other side. So it doesn't go in with Technic pieces. It's totally different. It goes in with these bars. So I mean, that's going to be an excellent way to attach it. Totally different than the other side. I love it. Put a huge picture of Calvin working out behind you. Yeah, that might work. That might work. I don't know if I've ever seen 826. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we tight? What does 826 mean? Oh, you mean it's 8:26 p.m. It means get to work. That could very likely be Tasty Hill. There's a lot of things, a lot of perks that kind of open up to the people who are in the YouTube Partner Program. I hope to be there someday. 2-minute lag. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm sorry. Hopefully I get a little bit more respect as I climb the ladder here. And hopefully we get to those 1,000 subs soon. I am hitting records right now. Not records, but I'm hitting recent records within the last year. I haven't had 60 subs in a 30-day period in a long time. So definitely things are looking good for the channel. So we want to keep it up. 1 to 2 minute for Tygron. Yeah, I think it's been a little bit different for everybody because I've been saying things in chat and then some of the messages have come back quick. So there may be a little of this going on. And I sincerely apologize for the experience that you may be having. I can send you a picture of me wrestling a Bengal tiger. I'll take it. Actually, you know where to send that? Yeah, you do. There you go, right there. Go ahead and take a screenshot, and you can send that to addshot, P.O. Box 234, El Dorado, California, 95623. Become a part of this Lego Room office. I'll make a spot for you. I promise. Awesome. Camo ladder. You can't have my camo ladder. You look crisp and clear. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, and that's the best. And I'm not sending the highest quality. I know that because I know what's available out there, and I am definitely not sending the highest stream rate that I can. I can only send what Starlink is able to handle, and that's really what it's all about. So my voice should sound good. My voice shouldn't cut out or stop at any moment, as long as the internet keeps up, and the picture is decent. It wouldn't be PG, though. Are you talking about PC? Oh, PG. Bro, if you send me something that's not PG, that's okay. I can handle it, but it'll still become part of this place somehow. You maybe get buried in the wall, though. You may get buried behind these studs. But there'll be a picture of Calvin on the inner walls. That's what I'm saying, guys. Send your stuff now. If you want to be a part of the interior walls of this building, if you want to fit in between the studs with something funny, I'll put it in there. And then I'll rock this place up or cover it with the walls, and no one will know the difference. And no one will know the secret. That's right. Get a honey badger. Okay. Get to work. Get to work, man. And I'm talking to me. I am talking to me. Okay, it looks like I may have put that on the wrong side. Oops, that's fine. It just goes on this side. Just want to do everything in order. Put the right thing in the right place. Yeah, that's right. Now we're looking this way. That's right. Everything's good. Moving on now. Wow, this is just so robust. These thrusters are so awesome. Whoa, we got a serious flying bug in here. Okay, now that it's getting to be dark, you know, I am the brightest light probably in a long way for these bugs, and they seem to find a way in here. Nothing stops a bug from getting to light. So I'm starting to see a couple of helicopters flying around, as I call them. Okay, I still got a bunch of bags to do, so I better start building quickly. Not that I want this stream to end. It could go on forever. But sleep is good. All right, going quickly here. Well, it's funny because this stream is going to be insanely long. I don't know. What's great is that people can kind of hit play and maybe just start watching forever. That's totally awesome. But what a long stream. If someone sees this available to watch again and it says over, 10 hours or 12-hour stream, come on. That is a long stream. So maybe it is good to break up some of these sessions. I don't know. I'm really interested in your guys' thoughts. So if you guys think that weekdays would be better, weekdays in like the morning, afternoon, does that sound like a time you would like to join? Let me know. I tried to put a little poll out there. I did get a couple of people that said that 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. would be ideal for my time, and that seems a little early, but I could do an early morning. Whatever works with you guys. Really, it's whatever works with your schedule. I'm seeing some big flying bugs. Boy, I'm going to catch you. Don't fly too close to me. I'll grab you right out of the air. Okay, this is looking good. What a build. I've done a 48-hour stream before. Cliff, what were you doing that whole time? How'd you stay up? Did you fall asleep during your stream? It's amazing. Whoa. Were you building something that took that long? I'm fascinated to know more. 40-hour live stream. What a great sleeping stream. Hour count is on the rise. There we go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's the secret. We'll get past those gatekeepers. Keeping me down. Dude, the big bug just... Man, I'm going to get you. Gotcha. Yeah. Done. Got him. Okay. Moving on. Sorry, I think I just committed a violent act on camera. Yeah, this is definitely a good place to stream, and a good place to stream when you're sleeping. Okay, back to the instructions. Where are those? Right over here. When did I finish my live stream? I think I was like 13 hours on the last one. Yeah, non-stop UCS Falcon stream would be amazing. I know, and that would be 48 hours. What were you doing, Cliff? I'm still so curious. Like, how does one put on a 48-hour stream? Nope. Coffee was my friend. Barracuda Bay. 2 of them. One, the wrecked build in the ship. Okay, yes, the Barracuda Bay is an awesome set. So you built 2 Barracuda Bays, and yes, there are 2 versions, or you can make, what, the wrecked ship? And then the real ship. So that, pretty awesome, man. What a major build. 48 hours. Yes. Coffee was your friend. Absolutely. I don't know how you could do it without. But at this point, I'm kind of in need of sustenance. I need some food. It's getting... Stomach's starting to feel a little funny. So I haven't been snacking like I should have today. I'm flying out next week to do the Falcon, man. I don't know if I'm ready to do the Falcon. I was going to wait till the audience grew just a little bit. Don't want to blow that one. All right. Beautiful salmon colored pieces. This thing is looking good. Let's go ahead and get back to here. See what I'm doing. Wow, well, that's an amazing stream. I just recently watched a stream where it wasn't quite 48 hours. It was, how many? It was about 24 plus 17. It was a lot of hours. And I was very impressed. And it was the UCS Falcon. It was a feat of human strength. Someday I will attempt such a feat. But it won't be next week. You guys are both invited. The invitation is already out, okay? But it ain't next week. Let me finish the Lego Room office first. I mean, yeah, Tyrone designed the darn Falcon, so yeah, absolutely. He's got to be here for that. Okay, good connection there. Booster. Boy, this thing is so heavy. It's such a heavy build. There's probably 400 pieces in here. Okay. I think I got everything. There's a couple of pieces I have to put on the bottom. Okay. Look at that. Fantastic. Okay. And that is that. Oh, stickers. No! Gotta do a couple stickers. Let's go back to my overhead cam here. And we'll get these stickers put on. I love my job. Being a Lego designer is the dream job. Absolutely. Okay, stickers 3 and 4. I can do it. And of course, the sticker has to look like it's connected to the one above. That is nice. Looks good. And 4. 4 is going just like that. Switch my sticker. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Calvin, are you an A and P? Now hit the like button, everybody. Dude, another weird looking bug. Get out of here. Landing on my table. This is when the bugs are coming out, man. So it's pitch black outside and they're sneaking in. Probably there's a little kind of a little gap maybe by the top of the garage door over there. We hate stickers. Yes, Knight, you know, man. Stickers. Ugh. Give me a printed piece. That could be printed, I think. They could have done that. I think they could have. All right. Now we have to build this inside real quick. I'm just about finished here with bag 8. Nope, bag 9. That's what I'm on. Bag 9. You do that so well. Thank you. Thank you, Knight. Definitely not easy. That's when the conversation goes dead, is when I start focusing on stickers. It's like, don't bother me. Got something to do. Right on. Okay. Yes. Okay. And if you remember looking on the inside of the last booster, now on the inside of this booster, we got our studs already in there. Our jumper plates. This will go right in. And there it is. Looking good. So this will now attach. And this will be big. Let's go and do it. Wow, this feels good in my hand. It is so darn big. And you can see this connection, 3 bars going right into 3 Technic pins. Look at that. Okay. Whew. And what do you think, guys? Is it looking like we're getting there? I would say so. Looks like I left a tiny piece off the back of the booster, and I'll just throw that on now. There it goes. That looks real clean. And there's my booster. Right on is right, so a couple of extra pieces, just 2 in that bag. Here we go, guys. Look at that. Oh, wow. Okay. I am starting to feel the effects. It is definitely looking good. Look at the size of that thing. Pretty. What a beautiful set. This is truly, truly, truly a UCS set. Gosh, everything about it, the experience of building, just really enjoyed myself. Couldn't have done it without you guys. All right, let's go ahead and bust in, or bust open, bag 10. And I'm looking over here, bag 11 is going to be pretty easy. Bag 11 looks to be the base. So this should be the last booster I'm going to build here. And then I'll be building the base, and I will have my minifigures finally in the last bag. They put the minifigs. So, boy, this thing's getting big on the desk. It will be definitely fun. There's another giant bug. You just got the flick. Stay away from my desk. Thank you. They're getting in. Or maybe they live in here and they're just waking up. Scary. Scary to think about. Yellow tag those, right? Yellow tag. Okay. Look at these pieces. Looking good. Again, so this will be basically the last bag. Because I'm going to do this last booster on the top here. And boy, this thing is huge. What am I going to do when I'm building the Falcon? It can't sit here in front of me. I'm going to have its own table with basically its own camera. Like always on there when I can flip to that scene. So that'll be fun. Okay, here we go. We've opened bag 10. And let us proceed. Can we finish this? I know it's way past bedtime. Oh, it's getting to be bedtime for the kids, so it'd be nice if I could see my kids before the end of the night, but I will surely see them in the morning if I miss them. And I do miss them. It's been a long day. But we will finish. I promised to finish this build in this live stream. One thing that would be good to note about streaming, I believe they only allow 1 view per IP address every 24 hours. So if you caught that, 1 view per IP address every 24 hours. So they aren't going to allow someone to just watch their thing on repeat. They know that those are bogus views. So I believe that is one thing to keep in mind. So mix it up. Watch all sorts of different addshot while going to bed tonight. The Falcon is going to be epic. There is no doubt. It is going to be epic. It will, obviously it's the showpiece. Somebody asked me earlier in the stream, what's my favorite UCS set? Obviously, the Millennium Falcon. I'm not even going to try and compare other sets to it. It is clearly the pinnacle and one of the best Lego sets ever created. That's my story. Sticking to it. Dresses are perfectly normal this day and age. Oh, gosh. Oh, where did that come from? I have no idea, but I like it. Okay, flip it over, build upside down. Okay. Knight, Lego is definitely the best toy in the world. That's right. I would agree. Knight is spitting some serious knowledge right now. But everyone here on this live stream, we know this to be true. And maybe there's even people watching this that don't like Lego. Is that possible? That anyone could sit through this and deal with me this long? Maybe. I was saying on my last stream, I thought it would be a dream of mine that if I could just live stream and not have to build, I'll be able to build my sets by myself and get a great audience and hang out with Lego fans and just talk Lego. What do I have to be building for? No, I think the build is, if you build it, they will come. Clicking Cliff isn't shown in Ian's feed. Laugh out loud, Calvin. I didn't know if that made it to addshot, it wouldn't send. Who knows what just happened? That's great. Clicking Cliff isn't shown in Ian's feed. Yeah, you never know what you type. If you type something that is not allowed, it won't go through. And you know that. You know this. You know your lot. Nah, there's no free speech here. Free speech does not exist here. It's a fairy tale. Okay. Oh, yes, this is a... Okay, Calvin says, are you on live chat or top chat? Oh, I forgot about that. How do I change that? Top chat. Live chat. Okay. Gosh, I can't believe I didn't have that set. Okay, I see it, dude. Okay, sorry, Cliff. I'm going to definitely never have that setting set again. I had it on top chat. Thank you, Calvin, for reminding me. Oh, my gosh. I didn't make that mistake last stream, but it looks like Cliff said, yeah, when I reach 500, I'll be doing a 12-hour live in a dress. Oh, my gosh. Okay, I'll be there. I'll be there for that. But only briefly. I ain't going to watch you for 12 hours in a dress. Okay? That is funny. I see it now, Cliff. Thank you. And remember, everybody, I can't stand that button. Like the option you can be in the top chat or the live chat. It should always be live chat. Live chat, of course. Another gigantic bug. They are finding my lights. What I need to do is illuminate a really bright light outside so they don't try and sneak in here. He ain't going anywhere now. I'm fighting off bugs. It wasn't like this last week, but I think the season, 'tis the season for more insects. Yeah, I got you on the live chat now. That is great. I can't believe I didn't have that setting clicked, but that's kind of what happens. So yes, I definitely missed that chat. I should not be missing any chat messages. I'm the host. Okay, but now it's going. Just a joke for fun. It's cool, Cliff. I thought it was kind of funny. I actually, I'd go see that. I would log into your 12-hour live to see you in a dress. But again, I wouldn't stay long. Okay, stop. We're having fun. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my gosh, what is going on now? Interesting play right there, Lego. It's not telling me how to stick that on. That's okay. Instructions are interesting. Oh, yep, I see how they want it. Okay, now I'm good. Missing a piece somewhere. Where am I missing it? There it is. I see it. Oh, wait. Whoa. Okay. What do we got? Dave Plays, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. Sorry, it probably took me a couple minutes to notice you were there. I can't really tell when people are popping in and out, but the moment you take and hit a message to me, there goes 2 minutes. All right. We've discovered it's taking about 1 to 2 minutes to get a message through to me, and I'm just dodging insects right now. I live out in the middle of nowhere. This is where the insects roam. We've gotten a lot done. Well, thank you. I have. Not in any record time, that's for sure. But I'm sure having fun doing it. I think that's the most important thing. So, I'm actually in a part where I'm a little bit stuck. So I want to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Yeah, I think I see an error. Okay, an error in my ways. So I got to pull apart a couple of pieces. It's getting late. Let's make sure everything is lined up just right. Okay, there it is to there. And this goes on here. Okay, I think I got it. Something happened. We don't know what. I might have been distracted. I need a 10540, Tigrone. 10540. What is that? Inquiring minds want to know. Is that a Lego set? New. Exactly. Okay, I thought it was a Lego set. Anytime someone spits out 5 digits, it usually it means Lego. Except for a zip code. It's actually an interesting one. That would be a cool thing to come up with here. Is there a Lego set out there that matches your zip code? And we're talking about the US, of course. Be pretty cool. Click and Cliff, brother, I'm headed out. Thanks for the live stream. It's been a good time. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it, Cliff. Can't wait to see you again, buddy. We'll see you in the future. Thanks so much for popping in. It's been really fun. We'll see you next time, bud. Awesome. So, Click and Cliff was popping in for the stream. It's been a really good day. Been a really great day. Let's go ahead and prove that something's getting done over here. I'll try my best. IO engine. Bugs. They're flying around me. They're actually just going for my lights. Luckily, I'm not that bright. Gotcha. Dude, I'm just building a pile over here. This is bad. We'll have to get these screens in place right away. Okay, looking good. We are continuing on. This is such a complicated booster thruster I'm building, but it's excellent. And we will finish this before the night is out. Get me a MPM number, and I'll get it out to you. All right. Manufacturing part number. Manufacturer parts number. All right. The request has been put in. Okay, moving on to the next. Boy, we'll get this done. Tons of these bracket pieces, these yellow brackets. How many of these did they include? I want to say there's at least 20 of these pieces in here. It's a nice piece. It's a really awesome piece. It's basically 2 studs tall, or 2 plates tall. All right. Nice. What's up, Stalin? Nugian, what's up? Stalin, am I saying that right? Hopefully I'm pronouncing it correctly. Thanks for popping in. This is nice. This thing is insane, is what we're looking at here. And I've been doing this all night. Oh boy, gosh, it's getting heavier and heavier. It's getting just so heavy. Look at the size of this thing compared to my melon. This is very large and in charge. Love it. Let's get another angle here. Whoa, look how big this thing is. Just so good looking. This thing is so good looking. Okay, back to work here. Maybe I'll finish before the night is over. That would be nice. I would like to see my daughter before she goes to bed. I might have a half hour. Pardon me. It might happen. Come on, let's push it into overdrive. We've got stalling here, so now we're gonna no more stalling, okay? No more stalling around. Let's get it working. Get it together. Push it forward. Never stop. I am looking good to Calvin. I like it. Okay. Thing is a little flimsy right now. Let's go ahead and put this on. Oop, wrong way. That goes like this. Boy, these thrusters are just so robust and amazing. Who the heck could come up with all this? I guarantee the guy that created this probably didn't go with all these colors. This is something that Lego probably introduces to make sure that the building process is a happy one. We don't want any upset AFOLs, because then they won't buy their LEGOs. Or just LEGO. Don't you put an S on there. Don't you dare put an S on the end. Nice, son. Looks good. Amazing. Thank you so much. This is such an awesome set. I feel so great that I'm building this. Not too long behind when I picked it up. I picked it up May 1st. I was 3rd in line. I arrived 4 hours early. I thought that I was getting there 3 hours early, but something happened. The store opened later than I thought. So, yep, I was there so early. And now I feel like I'm just reaping the reward of my hard work. And, I made an awesome video about that. I just very happy about this whole experience. And I'm seeing it through. I bought it. I brought it home. I planned the live stream, and I built with you guys. That's what it's all about. Okay. This is looking good. Another page down, 225. I'm on page 225. There's about 260 some odd pages. So, it's getting there. But this bag is almost done. And the last bag, I'll just show you. The last bag is all black. So I might be doing some reinforcement underneath. I imagine I'll be doing some slight reinforcement maybe, and then I'll be building the base. I'll be building the base that holds it, and I'll have to put on that massive sticker. Ugh. Man, no, it's too big. I mean, it's my first one. It's my first UCS sticker. I've heard horror stories about people who really messed these up and didn't put them on right, and Lego sent them new ones. Pretty nice of them. That's a heartbreaker if you can't get your sticker on right. And you ruin it. Okay. Let's get to work here. Let's get a better angle. Let's see what's going on. Of course, we're building this thruster. And the beautiful colors behind said thruster. Okay. And cooking along. Moving as quickly as this Lego Master moves. Oh, come on now. Where are we? I know I'm not missing any more pieces. That would be an impossibility. But I do not see it, so let's look closely. I think I just felt a bug on my neck. That's no good. I remember page 35. Yeah, that was right before you were dozing off. That's before you went to bed. Okay, guys, I'm not seeing my piece. The piece I'm looking for is a 2x4 curved slope. There it is. Bam, upside down. Beautiful. That's what I was looking for. Sometimes hard to find when your pieces are upside down. But I found it. Oh, yep, hit the like button. Don't forget, guys. Tyrone says, hit the like button. That's you, Stalin. If you're still here, hit that like button. Because that's what we do here. We hit it once, we hit it often. We hit it as often as YouTube allows us to hit it. So I'm actually curious, when you hit the like button, it fills in the thumb. It shows that you, yes, subscribe and click the bell for instant notifications. You know what? There's only one person that I have on YouTube that has the bell that I follow. If you guys turn the bell on for me, right there, that's what I'm talking. Exciting. Sometimes I'm blown away when I launch a video and I just launch it and I'm just getting done with a few things. The video's launched, it's been up for, several minutes or more. And then I see that I already have one view and I'm just like, wow. Somebody's got the bell on. Somebody has decided to ring my bell. So that's what I call it. Please go ahead and ring my bell, people. And hopefully there'll be good stuff on the other end of the bell. Okay, so we had Tasty Hill on earlier. Bell is on, brother. Awesome. I figured it. I figured you had the bell on. I think you and Tyrone might have the bell on, but I'm pretty like you guys know when I launch videos, right? I mean, I don't openly state my launch schedule, but do you guys know exactly when I'm launching right now? Calvin, was it your anniversary today? If so, happy anniversary. Don't forget it. Yeah, we're still trying to find out if that's the truth or not. Because, yeah, Mr. Addshot tends to believe anything on a live stream. You write anything down, I believe you. Stalin, I admire your passion. Can't wait to see how it looks when you finish. Thank you so much. Wow, that made me feel great, Stalin. Thank you so much. This is going to look great, obviously, when it's done. It almost looks great now. But we'll get there. It won't be too much longer. Hopefully I'll be able to see my daughter before she goes to bed. But I may not have that luxury tonight. I did not plan for this to go on this long. Okay, 9 o'clock. Started at 10. We're on 11 hours. Okay, 11 hours solid. And the person I watched who built this thing did it in under 6. There you have it. That was my estimate that I would be like 6 to 8 hours. If you're looking for a Lego Master, I'll look around in here. I don't see him, but anyway, thank you. Yeah, I definitely have the passion. And that's where a lot of my motivation comes, is how passionate I am into things, and that's where it comes from. Yeah, you got to be passionate about something to throw your everything into it. Wife is sleeping, and I'm drinking our favorite champagne alone from the bottle. This is getting great. Calvin is enjoying his anniversary alone. The wife couldn't stay up and watch addshot. Hopefully she's watching, though. You sure she's not watching on a cellular connection, giving me that second view? I hope there will be more people watching you in the future. I'm hoping so, too. I think, Stalin, we're going to get a big crowd coming here. Because you know what? There's some interesting stuff being said over here. This isn't your typical live stream. The way we're going to do this is perfect. We're going to take this right to the top, and you're coming with me all the way. Let's do this. All right. Had to get out of the way. Get that out of the way. Still seeing bugs all over. You will not... Yeah, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I killed about 4 or 5 bugs, guys. Mail me a shot of that champagne. Phew. Wish that was possible. Actually, I think you can send liquids. I think that's possible. All right, I'm stuck on this page that I should have just gone past a long time ago. I get to the end of the page, and I'm like, oh, I'm done with that page. And I'll just sit there. Okay, applying some 1x1 plates. So let's make sure those are perfect. My 1x1 plates don't drift. They don't do any of that. They stick to the 90. That's right. There will be tons of people. This isn't a standard Lego nerd crowd. That's what I'm talking about. What Lego nerd crowd? That's right. I don't like people who try to classify Lego people or Star Wars people as nerds. I remember a buddy of mine, grew up with this guy, and I told him I was doing all sorts of Lego videos and Star Wars stuff, and he was just like, oh yeah, you were always into that nerdy stuff. I was just like, what? Is that nerdy? Is that nerdy to like Star Wars? I guess so. I never looked at it like that ever. So, but hey. Oh boy, okay. What do we got here? This is the cool kids table. Absolutely. Almost 1K subscribers, and it will be increasing soon. Yeah, dude. Oh man, Stalin. Absolutely. I'm setting my sights for that 1K. Once I get there, it's really about watch hours. And for the last 2 months, as a few of you have heard, I have increased my watch hours by 300 watch hours in the last 2 months alone. So by putting out extra videos every week, and by now doing this live streaming, and by Tyrone and Calvin watching me when they're sleeping, my watch hours have been through the roof, and I'm very excited about this. The subscribers are up. I'm doing shorts every day. I didn't do one today, but I'm live streaming today, so we're good. I'll put out a short tomorrow. Yes, I will. Did she like the UCS ISD? You got her. Yeah, did you buy her the UCS Imperial Star Destroyer? That's a gift that every wife wants. I know my wife has been asking me, Lady Addshot, when are you going to buy me my Imperial Star Destroyer? No, but my wife and I have a build to do. Earlier in the chat, I believe it was Tasty Hill that was talking about that I need to do a Lego race. Race against somebody, a speed build against someone else. And that's been in the works. That idea has been here for so long. Basically, my wife and I will do a speed build together where we're going to go head to head, and we're going to build the modern house. We're going to build the city set, just a basic little city set. And why I'm doing that is we're going to build that, and then I'm going to take both of those sets, break them down, and make one larger modern house. And that will find its place in my Lego City. So that will be fun if we ever get to doing that. Really, it's tough because there's kids in the mix. They got to go to bed, and once the kids go to bed, that is some golden hours right there. And I don't think we're going to be building Lego during the golden hours. A lot of other stuff has to happen. Okay, what do we got here? Nice. The channel will blow up. I absolutely hope so. I have nothing but 100% faith. That's what it's all about. Did she like? No, she didn't like it at all. I'm keeping it. Hey, what's up? What's up, buddy? Good to see you. I don't know. I could. It's looking like that. Are you from Thailand? I'm trying to just read the name. I can't pronounce it. Nagok? Just Gok? Let me know. Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate you popping in. That's for sure. Good to see you, bud. Let me know what I should call you. You got something short I can call you? Can I call you buddy? Or something? Just let me know. I'll call you buddy. All right. Yeah, and this is wow. This is an epic build. This stream has been going on for a long time. We're almost going to hit 12 hours. And perhaps if I was a skilled builder or I really was determined to get out of this room, which I know that other live streamers, they're working fast. Yeah, they look up and they field the questions, but I'm not trying to miss a single thing. I don't want to miss what's going on in chat here. Love your videos. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. I hope you're subscribed to the channel. I'm assuming you are if you love the videos. I mean, boy, thank you so much. Gosh. You know, it's hard to know who's out there and who loves the vids. Yeah, so awesome, man. So awesome. Thank you again. I'll take a compliment where I can get one. It's unfortunate. I'll build it on her birthday. Yes, I will take a compliment where I can get one. How am I looking, guys? Stream looking good? Everything looking good? Still looks like only 10% loss in frames. We're doing good. My anniversary is on the 18th. I got my wife the AT-AT USC. She had better like it. Oh, God, I hope so. Sorry, I was reading something a little too closely there. I was looking for the hidden meaning behind your message, Tigran. I'm sorry. I'm always looking for something like... These guys trying to pull a fast one on me? All right, keep working. Change the page. Come on. Whew. Get to work. Get to work. Get it done. If she doesn't, just build it for her. Nice. Bowie? I'm going to call you Bowie. All right. Nagak, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I like the last bit, the B-U-I, so I'm going to call you Bowie. Or if you want it to be boy, you let me know. But I'll call you Bowie. You're my Bowie. And I appreciate that you like my videos. I put in my best effort, I try. Some of them are probably slightly cringe, and it happens. Sometimes it's hard to escape the cringe. Sometimes I look back and I'm just like, what did I do? Why did I not spend an extra day editing? Just one more day. Jeez. Yeah, dude, buddy. Okay, I'll call you buddy, dude. I like that. You're my buddy. You like my vids, you're my bud. Anyone who is a fan of addshot is a fan of mine. 100%. Absolutely. Are you hailing from Thailand? I'm only asking because of the beautiful font and lettering. And I've been to Thailand, so I think I know what I'm looking at. When's the water festival? Let me think about that. It's back in March. Actually, what is it now? No, we're in May. It's already passed. Yep. Good to see you, buddy. Buddy is in the house. I'm going to call him Buddy. He is my new buddy, and he likes my videos. And you got the in. You got the in with addshot now. You are invited to the Lego Room office whenever that happens. When will I have visitors here? Someday. I would love to give tours of this place. It'd be an honor. But I got to get there first. I can't give them a tour of this place. Bunch of open studs. What are you going to learn how to frame up a building? Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to watch addshot frame up his Lego Room office forever. Hurry up and finish. Jeez. Seriously. Definitely trying to finish as fast as I can. And I'm not talking this Lego set. I'm talking about this beautiful building, this beautiful Lego Room office. You been there, or you just love Thailand? I was actually very fortunate to travel to Thailand. I know what you did in Thailand exactly. If Cal, are you talking to me? Talking about what I did in Thailand? Yeah. We won't go there. No. But how many days was I staying in Thailand? About 4 days. Pretty cool. I didn't want to go out anywhere. I stayed in the hotel room and just looked out at the view. I was right on a river. So much going on. So many boats going up and down the river. It was awesome. You were there. It was crazy. Oh boy. Get to work. What am I doing here? Okay, I'm now going to attach these two pieces. It's telling me I can go ahead and do such things. This will push me forward, closer and closer to the end. We want to get there. We do want to finish. No, I'm from Vietnam. Okay, sorry, dude. Not Thailand, Vietnam. And I've been to Vietnam, too. Where'd I go? I went to Nong Chang. Am I saying that right? Nong Chang. It was the most beautiful beach town. Boy. Yeah, that was a cool stop. Yep. I'm sure he definitely knows where all that is. Yep. Da Nang. 68. Da Nang. This is getting good. This chat just got 100% hype. Awesome. And our boy from Vietnam is here. Sorry about that. Did not mean to say or ask if you were from Thailand. I mixed that up and I apologize 100%. Vietnam was such an awesome country to visit, let me tell you. I went to Nha Trang, a beach town. I was up and down the beaches. We went into these embroidery factories. I mean, fantastic. I love the culture. What the heck were we doing over there 40 years ago? What were you doing over there, Calvin and Tyrone? Messing with Charlie over there. Okay. This is looking good. I've been to the Mekong. Dude, I'm getting a lot more bugs. More than I want. I don't want any more bugs in here. Okay, you just landed on my desk. A victim. Bug victim. You don't want to even see the bug victims over here. It's getting gross. All right. Yeah, he knows where that is. If that's in his country, he absolutely knows where that is. And that is excellent. And again, you know where I went. Right? The beach area. I think there's a lot of beaches in Vietnam. Kind of like gigantic coastline. I can't comfortably say at this time. All right, get to work. Get to work, Ian. Got a lot to do tonight. You're never getting out of here. What are you looking at now? Okay, I got it. Next page. I'm finding something that's happening to me, okay? I get to the last step on a page, and then I just start chatting it up, talking. I get stuck on that page. When I'm done with it, I'm done with the page. Move on. Turn it immediately. Turn the page. Got a lot to do here. Philippines. Do you know what I did there? I couldn't tell you. But I was about this close from the Philippines. I've never been there. South of the equator. I have never traveled south of the equator. That seems kind of sad. But not everyone has done such things. Here's Stalin. In my country, Lego isn't popular, so I usually watch on YouTube. Addshot is a great channel. Yes. Tell your friends. Tell your friends about Addshot, Stalin. I love it. Stalin, where are you from? Where are you from, buddy? Where is it that Lego does not have popularity? Or it's really probably because it's expensive. And that's super unfortunate, but they know they can command that kind of coin for Lego. Yeah. Awesome. I just love that you like my channel. It's adult Disney. Oh, gosh. Okay. Trying to push it to completion here. Dave Plays. What's up? Dave Plays. All right. So wait. Yeah, I think so. Stalin is from Vietnam. We have Buddy from Vietnam and Stalin. And then Dave Plays is Vietnamese. And Dave, you're here though. You live in the States, am I right? I could be wrong. But Oh. Xin Chao. Nice. Okay, it looks like we're speaking in other languages, which is fine, but that's how we say hello. So I like it. It's okay. I'm still watching and enjoy the stream. Awesome. Thank you so much. Buddy, you are welcome here. You are absolutely welcome here. Any fan of addshot is welcome in this forum. Sorry, I'm just watching out. I don't want to get hit by a nasty flying bug. They're all over, man. They are swarming these lights. I live in the U.S., but I'm Vietnamese. Okay, yeah, Dave Plays, because you were here last week, and are you in California? I'm not going to give away too much info here. That's how we say hello in Vietnam. That's what I figured. Absolutely, I figured that. It's funny, Xin Chao or. I don't know how, yeah, I would say Xin Chao. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but Chow, isn't that, adios, basically, in other languages? Ciao, Italian. Ciao bella. It's better than a great time. That's right. Okay, another bug bites the dust. Over there with a pile of them. Yeah, I'm in Cali. Okay, Dave, you were here last week, so, Dave, did you mention that you were recommended to my channel by my sister? Is that what happened? Was that you, Dave? Or was that, there was another guy that came in briefly, but it might have been somebody else. So somebody was recommended by my older sister, and I thought that was really cool. It's like, spread the word. Yeah. Sis, tell people. You know someone who likes Lego? Send them this way. This is where Lego people hang out. Dude, Flight of the Valkyries. Best song ever. Absolutely. Okay, where am I? Let's look at the instructions and find out where I am. I'm doing some similar building techniques here than in some of the last builds, so I can move forward quicker than this. I know I can. Looks like currently I'm on page 231. There's about 260 some odd pages. We are getting there. We are getting to the end. Dave's not here, but Steve is. Dude, that reminds me. Whatever you just said, Tigrone. No, I think that was someone else. Yeah, that was another name. It was some guy was named like Wubbly Dubbly or something. It wasn't you, Dave Plays. Sorry about that, but good to know you're in Cali. Got good weather here. That's about it. And good features and beautiful landscape and oceans and mountains and everything. But that's about it. Hello, Lego Dude Perfect. Yes. Who's in the house? Who is in the house? Everyone say hello to Anil from India. My boy. Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good day. I'm sure you are now just waking up. It's very early for you, am I right? We have a 12-hour difference. Exactly. Hanil is in the house. Hanil is from India, and he was here last week on the live stream, and you know what? This place erupted with awesomeness last week. And he's got the most fantastic nickname for me, if you guys happen to miss that. I am Lego Dude Perfect. Some people call me addshot. Young man Calvin is in the house. That's right. Tigrone from Arlington is in the house too. Stalin, I'm from Vietnam, but I live in the countryside, so there aren't many shops to buy. Yeah, hard to get Lego. Hope I can buy some when I go to the bigger city in the future. Absolutely. That's got to be tough. But I imagine that you can get items delivered to you right? I mean, you could order Stalin from Lego.com and get some Lego delivered to you, but that, you know, that could possibly be like a week's paycheck or something too. Lego is so expensive, especially when it translates into other regions of the world where the dollar doesn't go as far, or, you know, I'm just talking about, I guess, my dollar, because I know how much Lego costs in this country, and it's through the roof. Wish it wasn't, and you know they're taking huge advantage of all this inflation, so your Lego is going to inflate, no doubt about it. Honey Badger on the way, Neil. They got something in the mail coming for you. I wouldn't give your address to these guys because there'll be a live Honey Badger coming. First of all, how am I? I'm doing great, Neil. This has been a major live stream. We're working on almost 12 hours. So this may push the live stream last week, which was about 13 hours total. Sorry, Neil, you are no longer from India. Tygrone says you are from Indiana. I know there's an extreme time difference between the two. So cool. So cool. Hanil from Indiana. A great place to be from. The Midwest is a beautiful part of this country. Some would say not so much, but I would disagree. That is the breadbasket of this country. Okay, continue working. Never stop. Naughty. Wow. Never get off the boat. That's right. There's no turning back from that. So this is surely excellent. And again, thank you guys for joining the live stream. You know, when I go and I wait in line for some of these big Lego release days, I am talking with people, and it's so natural and it feels so good. And I don't think I haven't told anybody really that I have a YouTube channel. I don't really go there. I think I might have mentioned it once the last time to one person, but really it's not what I'm going for. But it would be so cool if I could spread this YouTube channel to some of the people that I'm waiting in line with. I don't sell myself in that way. So it's not gonna happen. But maybe I should. I need to. What it mean, the sign with a canoe and 3 fires? A canoe with 3 fires. The sign with a canoe with 3 fires. I don't know, but that's a good one. I don't know, but basically if there's a fire in your canoe, tip it. Tip a canoe. All right, you'll be fine. Just tip in the water. Everything will be just fine. Okay, I think I got everything. I can move on another step. I'll be in Evansville after UCS Falcon build with Calvin and addshot. Whew. Wow. Love the way you talk. It makes me feel better. Whew. Right on, buddy. Appreciate that. That's my buddy. I called you buddy without even thinking about your name, but that is your official name here. You are my buddy. I appreciate that so much, let me tell you. And yeah, I have been told that before. Somebody told me I was a really great storyteller, and you know, I'm doing these YouTube videos. I do a lot of voiceovers. My older sister recently told me that I had a good voice. I don't know these things. I'm starting to get used to my voice, but usually the sound of my voice used to freak me out, and that's actually something you have to get past becoming a YouTuber. I'll tell you that. You got to get past all the things where you think you don't sound right or look right. You gotta get way past that. Good times will be had. Classified. Read more. I like it. Alright. Come on, let's keep going. I'm on this thruster. I'm almost done. I think it's clearly my daughter's going to be in bed. by the time I finish. But that's okay. She's going to be thrilled to see this set. That is for sure. She was blown away by the Aston Martin DB5. She loves that thing. She just couldn't help but open the doors and do stuff, and I love it. Daddy built something cool. Cool dad. Soon it'll be annoying dad jokes, but for now I'm cool. That's all I could ask for. All right. Neil says, I was tired and just woke up. Done breakfast and bath, now relaxing with Calvin, Tigerone, and obviously Dude Lego Perfect. You are in the right place. You are welcome here. I'd love to go back to Vietnam. Those were the days. I would too. Addshot, I am not at my hometown. I am in my village. Okay, so you're saying you live in that village now, but it's not where you were born. So then the next question would be, where were you born? Where is your hometown? Is it in India? I'm guessing. Oh, got some stickers to put on first. Exciting. And my village is 1,200 kilometers away from the place where I live. Okay, so that's that's a long ways. You got a lot of friends in your hometown? Is there a lot of things that make you want to be there? Because it is hard leaving the place where you're from. I know that. Okay. 10. It's like a cabin for him. Yeah, correct. Yeah. So, Hanil, I remember last time we had a delay in the chat, and we still do. The chat is delayed. But you can see I have the chat just below. So you are able to see your message pop up, and you'll know that your message just hit me. Hanil is trained to rock your socks off. Yeah, that's right. My gosh. There are so many of these bugs. I don't like them. Okay. Let's make sure I'm putting this on right. This is a big deal. And I was just about to put that sticker on. Not right. We can't have that. I was born in Mumbai. And that was it called that when you were born there? Or was it referred to as Bombay? And why did they change the name? Well, we kind of know. But really, it is kind of interesting that they went with that. Never have I known a city so large that ever changed its name. But I can see the reasoning why. I get it. But yeah, 20 years ago, third richest city in Indiana. That was great. Let's get... Come on, you got to see me just busting up here. Okay, so... Tigerone is on it. On it. Why don't you get some work done over there? You working? You said you were working. Are you really working? What do you do over there? I like what you're doing over there. Keep it up. Keep it up. All right. Currently living in Nashik, a city 200 kilometers away from Nashik. Permanently, I live here. Yeah. And yeah, Bombay, but in India, we call it Mumbai. Has it always been called Mumbai? I thought it was a recent name change or something weird. Am I wrong about that? Of course, growing up, I always knew it as Bombay. That probably is just what people called it. Here you have it. Oh, boy. Sometimes I'll just laugh at a comment. And you'll know if you hear me busting up, if a comment just hits the screen. That was excellent placement. Sorry you didn't get the most perfect view of that, but I got it. Woo! Indiana, a state or city? It's a state, buddy. Absolutely. Yeah, Indiana is one of the great 50 states in the U.S. Indiana is in our Midwest, as we call it. I think people would consider Indiana the Midwest. Maybe not. I don't want to offend anyone. We don't want to offend anybody. We wouldn't like to do that. No offensive comments. Read the rules. Okay, here we go. Let's try and get this one. Oh, gosh. Okay, and that pretty much right there is Lego Dude Perfect. Oh. Boy, I'm way too much of a perfectionist to do Lego stickers. Sorry, this is when things get real quiet. Adshots applying stickers. Oh, okay, I got it. That one's officially permanent right there. Okay. Yeah, it's not new name. When the city was founded, the local people of Bombay given the name to city Mumbai. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, it's always been something I've wondered about. Again, just sort of a weird thing. But awesome. Born in Mumbai. That is... You said it... Did you say it was the third richest city in India? I'd probably like to scroll up and reread that. I would have said it was the number one richest city in India. But what is the richest city in India? When the USA was discovered, we thought it was India and called the natives Indians. Do you know that, Hanil? Did you catch that from Calvin? That is absolutely what our history books tell us. Exactly what the history books tell us. Beautiful placement. Very happy with that. Love when you got to put 3 stickers that have to just look phenomenal together. That one doesn't look... It's not... Nothing's perfect. It's all right, though. Okay, back to business. Okay, where are we? All the Indians are from Indiana. That is exactly, again, a statement by the man. Tyrone, I don't work out because my work makes me work out, because taking orders and lifting weights about 30 grams. So basically, I think what you're getting at, Hanil, is that you're working in the market, right? So you got a lot of, you're lifting things all day. You're working out every day. So no need to do any extra working out. We don't need any of that. I get it. Your workout is day by day. Good call, buddy. Working hard. That's what I like to hear. Okay, let's attach the side of this booster. Boy, we're getting close, guys. I'm feeling it now. What is 30 kilograms? About 18 pounds. Sounds about right. I'm not going to fact check. There's no fact checking here. No fake fact checking, at least. Okay, and now we're working on the bottom here. And yes, yep, right here. Wait, what? 30 kilograms, 66? Yeah, not 18. Same thing. I don't know my conversions. Don't ask me. I would likely be wrong. Kilometers, I'm a little better at. But weight, same thing but different. Exactly. Oops. Super strange connection point there. This is pretty weak connection. It only stuck to just 2 studs. This whole unit, that's not even stuck to anything. I lift 6 45 plates per side when I'm just burning calories. My lord. Whew. That is the big time. You have reached the big time if you're lifting that kind of weight. All right. Oh, more stickers. Just when you thought there weren't any more. Okay, number 3. Let's go ahead and get my close cam back. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Mr. Fact Checker Calvin. I'm not a worker, I'm a boss or the owner of my shop. I do work to save expenses on workers. Okay, I see what you're saying. So you put in you're the owner, and you put in the time to save, so you don't have to pay for employees. I get that. Smart. Absolutely smart. I like that. Wait, what? I messed up. It's 17.8 pounds. 8 plate per side. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't want to be gullible on this. I actually just thought it was 60 pounds. All right, so now I've been misled. Okay, number 5. There you are. Because in India, you have to give 8 hours per bag. You have to give 8 hours per bag, 30 grams, to a worker. Oh, 8. Trying to figure that out. 8 hours per bag, 30 grams. Can't quite understand that one, but I mean, I'm getting you. Earlier, or last week, I thought you said, Hanil, that it's definitely a family business. You're working for the family business. Obviously, Indian rupee, not US dollars, because it's India, not Indiana. That's right, buddy. You know. Your English is really good, though. Very awesome. That looks fine to me. Beautiful. And yes, from what I remember, Hanil, it was a family business. Is that right? And you guys had a huge shelf fall. I mean, I can imagine what went down. And it probably wasn't pretty. All right. Like what I see. I like to work professionally. Wait, I will explain you. Cool. All right, this is wrapping around. Hopefully no more stickers. No, I see more. There are more stickers to come. Okay, that looks so awesome, this thing. Let's just get, so I can get some detail. This is definitely why I like this overhead cam. Has just tremendous clarity. And of course, that's where we're going to plug in. That's the bottom. This is looking great. Okay. Moving on over. God, you guys are now messing with Hanil. You don't live in Indiana. Pretty fun, though. He can be from Indiana in our little fun world here. But we know where he's from. He's making our live stream and completely enjoyable. Looking good. Cool. Thank you so much. Like what I see. Like what I hear. Okay, we got that on. This booster is pretty much done. Got this one more thing to do, though. Gotta do the inside, and wow, we are getting there. My daughter is likely asleep. I told her I would be done probably when it was still light out. So that was not correct. Unfortunate. But the stream goes on. That's right. 8 rupee per bag, not per hour. Yeah. Okay, that sounds right. Yeah. I figured there was just something a little off there, but I got it. 8 rupee per hour. I don't know the conversion. That would be definitely interesting to know what that equates to, because we are paying, what is it in California? Is it $15 an hour in California, minimum wage? It's a lot of dough. No wonder everything's so expensive here. Northern Kentucky accent. Is that what you're sensing? I can see that. Okay, and we are going to attach this booster. This is going to be nice. So let's go ahead and get a good angle there. Actually, I think I'm going to cut to a different cam. We're going to go to this big boy right here. And we're just going to, of course, there's these blue Technic pins, which will attach right into the top here. And that is good to go. Anybody else seeing that? A little loose, a little goosey. Hopefully we attach maybe another piece or two in the next bag that strengthens this up. Because that's a little funny, a little shaky. But wow, here we go, guys. This thing is, it's real now. It's getting real. Oh boy, it's big. It's huge. Okay. Wow. Okay. Good there. We have it attached. Whew, what a beautiful, look at that windshield. That is just so pretty. I think scratches are going to be inevitable. There's no way to keep it pretty. I probably should have taken Tasty Hill's advice earlier and not put this on and just saved it pristine in the bag. It's 8 hours, 8 rupees. Oh, I see how you're writing that now. 8 RS, 8 rupees an hour in India. This is a joke. $1 US is 76 rupee. Okay. Dang, what? No. Is that right? $1 is 76 rupee and you're paying them 8 rupees an hour? Dang. You are not paying them very much. But I know it doesn't equate. Things are differently priced there. Right now I'm in Western India. Very hot here. It's pretty hot here too. I really like this build. Your opinion is? I love it. This opinion is awesome. Let me know what you guys think about this thing. This is just such a huge, massive, beautiful display piece. This is UCS right here. Flutter will bust it apart. In India, there's not a thing like minimum wage. Okay. Yeah, you can just pay anybody anything. Those are the good old days. We don't have the good old days anymore. Yeah. Sheesh. Okay. Guys, I'm done with bag 10. And here we go. Look at the size of this thing. This is bag 11. And we've got our minifigs. Oh my gosh, this is so great. I've been waiting the whole time for these figs. So let's go ahead and assemble. Oh, there they are. There's the legs. Is it going to refocus for me? We're not sure. Let's not worry about that now. Let's just build this beauty. Wow. Wow, this really is cool. Really awesome. Let's go to the zoom cam here because this will catch it too. This got a lot of sharpness in the frame. Really cool. Love that. This printed leg, and it's the side printing. That's the big one. That's the big one. So yeah, this is beautiful. And then here's his head. Eyes are looking good. Eyes look like they're different paint color. I don't have too many C-3PO figs, so this is special. So you get to hang out somewhere right here for now. We'll put you there, 3PO. 3PO! Where could he be? Yeah, I like that silver leg too. Man, that's so cool. That side printing is just, you know, I know I can get new focus on this. Let's see if it'll even come in. Not really. I try. That's all right though. He's looking good on there. There is a huge, I mean, high dude perfect difference in India, USA. Okay. All right, moving on. Let's grab my Luke. Oh, Luke. Nice. Looking good. Got the typical white PJs. Loving them. Yeah, look at those legs too. Maybe hard to see. Not the focus isn't correct, so I will go to my close cam, which will bring that in a little better. Let's just do his head, why don't we? So he's kind of got like an upset face, frowny face. And then we're going to go happy Luke. There we go. And then the scruffy brick nerf herder. There you are. So let's go ahead and look at these real fast. If I can get them in frame. Very cool. Okay. Love my figs. Okay, you guys can hang out somewhere on here, at least for now. That's cool. They're hanging out. Let's go back to cam here. We also, of course, we're on our last bag, everybody. So you can see all the pieces are black. We have Luke's lightsaber here, and it is chrome, and that is very nice. So I will give Luke his lightsaber. That's funny. I'm looking at the directions. It doesn't tell me to assemble the figs, at least yet. Maybe I'm doing this out of order, but I was just so excited. All right. I bought food, anything that I need in my van. Oh yeah, please send me a couple three CPOs. I'd love them. I'll make them part of this Lego room office. Wow. Yes, our business is family business.